It's very important that you all wave at Denpa. It's a week of good luck. The thing is, I know that. All right. Hold up. You give me a gosh darn tiddly dink second. I know that Denpa's here like every night, so waving repeatedly, you can have like a bankroll of like 4 to 5 weeks of good luck, like every week. Isn't that good? I feel like that's good. That's good value for your money, honestly. I like it personally. Henri. Hold up. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Why is this here? Which one of you is this? This might be the longest lasting Pet the Mantis that has ever existed. I'm pretty sure this is from last night. Someone must have done it when I was ending stream. That's what it is. Oh, someone did it when I was ending stream, so the end action didn't trigger. Oh my god. Messed up. It's messed up. Henri, thank you for... I see how this evening's going to be going. Thank you for 22 months of Tier 1. The number 22 appears prominently within sporadic groups. The Matthew group, M22, is one of the 26 sporadic finite symbol groups, defined as the 3 transitive permutation representation on 22 points. There are also 22 regular complex epirahedra. Sure, let's go with that. Thank you, Henri. I understood several of those words. Great to have you. And also, Raw Genesis. Another 22 months as well. It's apparently I made friends with the Raw gang 22 months ago. That's kind of fun. Good value for your money right there. Honestly, if a wave is all it takes for good luck for a week, man, that reminds me of a story I want to tell, but also never necessary, very kind. Thank you to the pair of you. I do greatly appreciate it. That's how I know my cousin's here. That's how I know Cousin Kazoo's here. Do you guys think this is a good neighborhood, by the way? I think it looks pretty chill. I haven't heard any like sirens or anything, or like alarms going off or anything like that. I think we can probably chill here for a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. Good to know that we even got the Raw Ricky reaffirmation on Henri's explanation. It's true. It's true. Is it like your neighborhood, Ellie? Yeah, about the same amount of polygons. I'll say that, Jonathan. Look how close it is to being a hype train. No, if you want to go spend money on a hype train, go do it in Raw's channel, because this week he is celebrating 13 years on Twitch. We're led to believe that there will be a bonus Jonas stream on Thursday. That's right, there will be a bonus Jonas stream on Thursday. Will it be entirely based around celebrating the life and times of the Jonas Brothers? Most likely. Almost definitely that's what it's going to be. So stay tuned for that, and go check out Raw, by the way, everybody. Go check out Raw. Hello, everybody. I feel like I'm overdue saying hi to everyone. Also, I'm very sorry for starting 2 minutes early, but you have to understand, okay. Whoa, giant. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm so sorry. That is not a Godzilla joke. I just kind of forgot where my mouse was for a second. I need to set the scene. You know, I get my stream ready a couple hours early. What going on here, ma'am? Nikki, no spoilers, but you did influence me a lot. I had a little chat with Nikki the other day. A little brief chat about... beaning me in the head with bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lionheart. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. I need to set the scene as to why we started 2 minutes early, okay? So you guys forgive me. I need to set the scene so you guys can forgive me. Okay, I start my stream probably about... I set up my stream a couple hours early. It's so... because I have severe ADHD. Getting rid of the boundary of getting stream ready makes it way easier to stream on time, right? That's my little secret. So I get stream ready 3 to 4 hours early some days. So it's all just sitting on my computer. I'm just waiting to press the button. Now... a lot of people have caught on to this fact, and I see some people trying to commune with me in that time span between when I set up stream and when I start stream. But I need you to understand, it's a pretty quiet day today, and 2 minutes until I am about to go live, I see this message. I need you to understand, I read that message, I went, is this funny enough to do? And I discovered, yeah, it is funny enough to do. So I apologize for the 2 minute jump scare. I do apologize for it, but in my defense, it was extremely funny for the 2 people that were paying attention. Keep that in mind, it was very funny for us. Hello, Sammy, Stitch Boy, and of course the lovely Nikki Era. Holy shit, how we doing tonight, everybody? How we doing tonight? I cannot find a comfortable temperature on my heater. It's impossible. It's not reasonable. It's unacceptable. I missed the tits up stream because our internet went tits up. I mean, honestly, par for the course. I mean, that sounds very on brand, to be fair, right? The streak is permanently shattered. To be honest, depending on how my computer even syncs the time zone, I've never been accurate to the 6 p.m. anyway. Having a small case of my PC melting me? Julian's PC started today and it seemed like it was bricked very briefly. That was quite scary. God, I haven't even said hi to everyone. Hi, Angie. Emberus, of course. Sammy, Stitch Boy, Nikki. See Peter. Kazur. Hi, Kazur. Hi. I'm giving you a very big wave. Jonathan, Raw. Jack, Denpa, Mitty, Rye, Rousey. Smiles. Losky, Tosky, Raskus, Gaia, J-Ro, Minnow, Slexon, Sticky. Ruan, is it? Yes, of course, Ruan. Julian, or level 1 Goblin. Did I say Angie? I did say Angie, right? I hope I did. The ever-incredible, the infallible Henri Apricot, who, if we're talking about bonus streams on Thursdays, is coming back to streaming. I am quite excited about that fact, chat. I am quite excited about that fact. You did, Yem? Hi, Angie. Hi. My keyboard is not being nice tonight, but otherwise, I am amazing. Oh, that's fantastic to hear. Could be like Sargash, who had a broken S key, so had to fill it in with TH for like multiple days. We had someone typing with a lisp in chat for like a week. It was great. Shikoyaki, hello. Oh my god, it's Ellie. Oh my god, it's Shikoyaki. Everyone, behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Everyone be chill. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. My word. I think I've decided what the theme is tonight. Despite the background. I think I've actually decided what the theme is tonight. And I think I have firmly discovered, I think I need a tolerance break from jank. Listen, I'm going to be nice to myself for once, and I'm going to firmly declare I think tonight counts as a tolerance break from jank. If you catch me playing jank horror, you need to be like, this is an addiction. LA, this is an addiction. You need to behave yourself. Come on. Come on, you were doing so well. I gotta, man. I gotta. If you hear the word wheel, you need to instantly shut me down. Instantly. How the fuck is this a bug? Because I added it, Bob, and I run the channel. Also, hello. Good evening. I have a couple things for you guys tonight. I'm going to break my streak on... I usually say I'm never going to play demos of games I want to play. And there's a reason for it. Have you ever bought an early access title? And you kind of love it, but it's a bit content sparse. And you play like, I don't know, you play like 10 to 20 hours of it or something like that. And like, okay, I think I'm done with it. That's awesome. You put it away. And then the game comes out and it's better than ever and it's awesome and it's fantastic and you're super excited about it. And you're kind of sick to death of it. Do you know that feeling? That feeling is exactly why I swear off demos of games I'm already sold on. If it's a game I am already sold on playing the full release of, I just don't. I don't, man. I don't. And then I found out the hype train has ended at 69%. That is, honest to God, nice. Honest to God, nice. Then I found out the Demon Bluff is not a demo. Demon Bluff has a playtest. Now, I don't know why, but in my head, that's very different. There's a demo and then there's a playtest. Those are like different things. Like a playtest is like a limited preview. A demo is like a vertical slice. And I noticed that and I went, I think I do actually want to play this pretty bad. So I'm probably going to jump into some Demon Bluff later on. Maybe even first, I don't know. I wanted to try and see how many people I could steal for rematch. But I'm unsold. I'm unsold. That is largely understandable, but Bibcraft. That's true, Bibcraft. Gonna jump into some demon bots tonight? You would, Nikki, you would. It good? I'm glad to hear it, Hammer. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, it's kind of come out of nowhere for me, but it is probably the game I'm most excited about now, honestly. She jank on my horror till I addiction? God. So true, bestie. So true. God damn. Let me get sorted. We'll probably jump into something. I should probably change a game category. You guys want to start with Demon Bluff? Fuck it, we'll start with Demon Bluff. I do think... Does it have a category on Twitch? It does. I do think I rather want to get into some rematch tonight, because I still haven't played the latest patch of it, and I really want to play the latest patch of it. But we shall see. We shall see. Alright, I'll change category. There we go. There we go. I like wheel. Listen, I love the wheel too, but I also think the wheel has harmed me in such a... Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give you guys funny buttons early as well. There are three new live reacts. Did I do 3 today? I think I did 3 today. I'm not sure. We're gonna take a break from the wheel. The wheel has crushed me below it, to be honest. The wheel has crushed me below it. I know when I stop finding joy in the jank, that's when it's like, okay, I need a little break from this, because I always want to approach it like in a healthy way. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? Gosh. Something I was about to say about exactly that thought, and I've lost it. Chat. I'm under-caffeinated today. Nah, unfortunately, just Balatro. Tonight. I forgot about the patch. It says that they finally fixed, like, body blocking. And that was my biggest critique of the game, is the fact that you would be in such a state where people would just, like, actively run through you. I hated that. Anytime I got a successful body block, I felt like a genius. To hear it's now consistent, yeah. I want to play rematch really badly. Anyway, we'll probably leave that till later on, because I don't know how many people are around there for that. Oh no, they've conquered me. Forget everything I said, chat, because it does say play demo. Shit. I have to eat my hat. I'm gonna have to eat my hat. I don't wear a hat. I'm gonna have to eat it. I'm gonna have to buy a hat, make it iconic to my style and aesthetic, and I'm gonna have to eat it. Clown? There we are. Compendium? Compendium D's nuts, Jero? So what is Demon Bluff? If you haven't seen it before, it's essentially... How do I put this? You ever play One Night Werewolf? It's that, but completely single player. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Technically, it's a deck builder. Technically, it's a roguelike. I don't even know what to say other than it's essentially a deduction game with no socializing. It is just a deduction game based on the hand that you are dealt. I also feel like we need a drastically different playlist for this. I feel like we need... something a bit chiller. I mean, this is a great bardcore game, actually. Hang on, this is a great bardcore game. It is, isn't it? Oh, god damn it, it is. Joke's on you, Hammer. I don't stream in 4K. Single-player social deduction game? Surely you shorten that to just deduction game, right? Or maybe single-player social deduction. How much more can we extend it? Hang on a second. A single-player, non-competitive, social deduction, deck-building roguelike game. Is that anything? I'm so mad the Bardcore Papa Roach isn't on Spotify. I mean, if you link it, I could make it happen. That does sound very funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, by the way, Marguerite. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new, unique characters. So we're jumping in. I think it will teach you the game as we go, but the game also does a really good job of teaching you as you continue. From what I've seen of people playing it, it's very gradual, the learning process. This is going to be a lot of fun. So let's see it. There is one evil among all characters, find it and kill it. So, this is your deck. I'm going to let the game do the talking, actually. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Obviously. Hunter, learn how far from me is the nearest evil. So basically, these things that happen... I googled Demon Bluff and saw your nemesis. Fun fact, the reason I know about this game is because he's broke my YouTube recommendations again. Also, my nemesis is Shroud. It's not Northern Lion, but I know what you meant. I might have to make yet another YouTube account because... No, actually, you can go don't recommend channel, can't you? Just to be clear, I have nothing against Northern Lion, but I have this weird effect where whenever I watch a Northern Lion video, my YouTube only recommends me Northern Lion videos. Forever. I don't know how that man has completely, like, altered the algorithm of the website around him, but I literally can't find videos by other people when I've watched a Northern Lion video. It's the strangest thing. I've never experienced that with any other creator. So to be clear, basically these things, well, usually these things only happen when the characters are flipped. They're played face down, kind of like reading tarot or something like that. There was a self-care from Spicy a little bit ago that I forgot to call out, by the way, as well. So look after yourselves, everyone. Get a stretch in, drink some water, do what you gotta do. And just remember, this is an extremely serious business right now. Right. So, Hunter learns how far from me the nearest evil is. Enlightened, learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if evils are the same distance from me. Because we'll get into this, there can be multiple evils. Gemcrafter learns one good character, so you can read if they're good or evil, I guess. The Lover learns how many evil characters they're adjacent to. And then we get into what the actual purpose of the game is, killing demons. Stop me if you've heard this before, it's basically exactly the same as Doom. So starting off, we just have minions, which is they lie and disguise. So they pretend to be one of these other four characters, and they don't tell you the truth about their information. So for example, as the hunter, they would not tell you, I am the closest evil. They would say the next closest evil is XYZ. It's a simple deduction game. It's going to get way more complicated as we move on. But I'm really fucking excited for it, man. I also feel like running versions of this where I only take suggestions from chat will be incredibly funny. So, click to reveal characters. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. But be careful, evil characters will lie about their role in info. Man, if only someone explained that in a charismatic and, like, quick manner just prior. 2 is good. Let's trust you and say, what is 2? 1 evil is adjacent to me? Character art is also so cute, though. It gets better. There's some really, really good art in this game as well. Hunter says I am 2 cards away from the closest evil. Enlightened closest evil is counterclockwise, which theoretically would be up here. And closest evil is clockwise. So these two are basically trying to dob each other out, is the way that I'm reading it. Hello, by the way, Kel. How you doing? Welcome in. Bard guy? I'm so tempted to give that joke of the stream. I'm gonna make people... If you want that to get joke of the stream, you're gonna have to pay with good jokes, honestly. You're gonna have to pay with good jokes, chat. I don't know that I can. Good morning, Keltherus. I hope you're doing well. So, there's another system here. I think I'm allowed to do it. Yes. You can flag things with certain colors, so we can sort of work out what we want to believe and what we don't want to believe and what we think is lying. Alright? There's one from CP too. That's not bad. That's not bad. You only get so many of those, so they are pretty weighty. Okay, 2. If I get a 3rd, it's getting joke of the stream. I'm just putting it out there. I reckon, here's how we interpret this. 1 evil is adjacent to me. Let's treat this as true. Is this consistent with what the hunter says? Oh, the people are demanding things. The people are demanding things. It is, because the closest evil is 2 cards away, which would theoretically mean this one here. Closest evil is clockwise. That would also be true. And then 2 is good. Theoretically, that leaves us with 1 thing, right? Theoretically. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click dagger again to exit this mode. I don't need to. The applause is so subtle. It is, but it needs to be proof. It needs to be like crowd proof. Do you know what I mean? Also, bugger it. Bugger it. You know what? I can see a 3rd good joke because I can do this. I'm giving Bard Guy joke of the stream. It's 20 minutes in. We've barely started. I'm still wearing a clown nose. I'm pretty sure that's already had joke of the stream. Do you guys reckon there's a joke of the stream that's been done twice? Oh god, I've never thought of that. If someone did the same joke twice and got joke of the stream twice. Oh, that's quite upsetting to think about. Okay, I might need to dig through things. Anyway, next. Probably yes. Well, here's the thing. I'm easy to entertain and I have no long-term memory, Marguerite. So you know what? That's fair. New characters unlocked. Medium learns a good character and its role. Judge picks a character and learns if they're lying. Alright. Different people with the same joke. That is also possible. So I'm going to go ahead and say, if you guys want to backseat the crap out of this game, go for it. To be honest, it's probably more fun to play along at home. I would ask that you don't get really weird about what choices we intend to make, but if you want to suggest things or you want to interpret the information or anything like that, go for it. That's half the fun, honestly. Let's take a look. No evils adjacent to me. Let's trust that momentarily. I am good. What do you do? If I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Excuse me? Uh-huh. So I guess you just kind of feel bad if you're evil? Sure, let's go with that. I'm trusting that. Closest evil is clockwise. I mean, that would also be trustable then. I do like the interface here as well of being able to see, like, it's pretty basic, but demonstrating what clockwise means and things like that. There's a lot of graphical things like that. Like when you mouse over the hunter, it shows you who is 2 cards away and things like that. Just little helpful tidbits, I don't know. Characters with arrow. You can click on this character to activate it, so learn if they're lying. I'll worry about that in a moment. 4 is good. I mean... I do kind of love the idea of... I know it's all thematic I'm buying into, but I do love the idea of someone's only job being reporting who isn't evil, and they're like, dang, I got information for you. I'm in the clear. And I checked myself, just to be clear. I checked myself. I personally went there and I checked. I'm fine. Okay? Don't worry about it. My clown nose is lopsided. I'm gonna make it even more lopsided to piss me off. There we go. Oh, that's gonna upset me. It looks like a pimple. I hate it. I'm good, smile emoji. I am 1 card away from the closest evil. So we all know what's going on here. We all know what's going on here, right? I'm dizzy? Nikki? This isn't... I was about to say this isn't a laundromat, but I might need to kill you. And I just realized that sounds ridiculous to anyone else that doesn't have our history. Let's see if they're lying. Yep, they're lying. I mean, we know. We know. It starts pretty basic, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. How far did you get, by the way, Nikki? Because I know there's, like, Ascensions and Endless Mode and stuff. I am surprised how much content there is to this demo. I watched a little bit of it and I went, oh my god, that seems sick. I did what I always do, which is I leave a YouTube video playing, or I leave like a playlist playing while I'm elsewhere, or like while I'm doing like washing up around the house and things like that. And when I checked back, there's quite a bit to this demo. This is not a small, like, little preview of the game. I feel like you could get a really good amount of this game out of just the demo, which I'm pretty excited about personally. Also, I see you there, Swallowtail. I hope you're doing well. What do I sleeve up now? Lashed, the Hate Seed, or Oja Axonil, Deepest Might? That's a good question. I don't have an answer, Losky. I'm sorry. New characters unlocked. Wretch. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Interesting. It's shockingly well made, though I have a very unfortunate bug. Yeah? No, go ahead. I'm sitting right in front of you, but go ahead, Hammer. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go on. Some people forget who they're talking to, I guess. My Twitch app likes to do this thing where if I close it and open it the same person streaming, it treats it as the same stream. Huh. Are you like, does it think that I've been streaming since last night then, Catgirl? That'd be kind of funny. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Okay. Let's have a peek. 3 is good. Let's play plausible deniability. We're going to mark in yellow anyone that I'm gonna like follow the logic of. Do you know what I mean? So let's say 3 is good, sure. Closest evil is clockwise rather. Sure. So that would mean this one and this one are chill. Judge can tell if they're lying. 2 cards away from closest evil. That puts a lot of suspicion on 5 because of the clockwise info. Playing it for ages because it's a fun game loop with enough variation so far to last a few hours, but it's still a demo. The compendium shows there's a lot more cards to come. That's really exciting to me. That's really exciting to me. Also, Bardcore is doing some stuff, and I apologize to all of your ears. I apologize to any and all bugs I may have upset. All bugs are fortunate. Thank you! And that's what I'm asking for, honestly. That's what I'm asking for, Hammer. Thank you. We're all listening and learning. We're all listening and learning is the thing. Let's play this like true. I am good. Can you be lying about that? Is that theoretically possible? No, because if you're evil or corrupted, okay, how does that work? But they lie. Does that mean the judge? No, it theoretically couldn't be the judge. Let's keep unveiling. 1 evil adjacent to me. I mean, I'm pretty fucking suspicious of these 2 here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm instantly giving up on following the logic there, because I think it's one of those 2. Thomas Wood multi-class a bard? You're certain. I see. You throw an absolute wrench in the works, don't you? Because that's what she's picking up on. Okay, that actually makes a way more sense. Okay. So the Enlightened is reading our Wretch as evil. I'm pretty sure, can the Wretch even be evil? Because they don't give any info. They can't really, like, lie or anything like that. Xenotext that she can't even lie if she's... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh! Hey, yeah, that's just a full extra panel. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and clear some people. Yo, Opal, how you doing? Go to the deck in the top right. Yes. I see it. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I've never seen this menu, and I watched like a bunch of this game earlier. Huh. 3 is good, is true. 2 cards. It's the judge. It just is the... I mean, is it though? Hang on. Is it the lover? Do we check... Okay. Do we check to see if the lover is lying or the... Let's check if the hunter's lying. You're lying, you reckon? I mean, that tracks with everything. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. I was up working on model stuff, and I'm really excited to show it off later today. Exciting, Opal, exciting. I'm on your wavelength, Raskus. I see what you're going for. Alright, we have Twin Minion. I lie in disguise. I'm assuming that is... Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Is it a clown outfit? For me? It should be. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Alright. Now there's something I want to check about Twin Minion. Huh. I think they duplicate roles. My understanding. This is true, Sammy. This is true. Grounded later today, bug game later. Wait, what? Is the new Grounded coming out? Is that what it is? Remember what I said about the Silverfish's name yesterday? Yes. True. We have a jester. We can't get any info out of that yet. 5, 7, or 3. Okay, we'll see about that in a moment. Grounded 2 is out at 6 PM today. I don't know how to feel about that necessarily. I never even got around to playing Grounded 1. I own it and I've never played it. 4 is good. 3 is good. Well, are we about to realize they've both disguised themselves as gem crafters? Also, I think this is an excellent game to do this. I think literally twinning, but like demonic twinning. That's my take right now. That's my take right now. I am good. Yeah, I bet you are. No evils adjacent to me. Verifiable. 1 is a real jester. Probably also verifiable. That's just a wretch. The wretch is fine. So what we can do... I want to do something funny. So pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. We're going to read the wretch and both gem crafters. Or, because we do one that we've verified. So, like, we can verify the wretch is not... The wretch is... Oh, no, you'll register as evil. That's what I want. What if we do this and it says all 3? There are 3 evils. I mean... It was pretty obvious, but also, that's very fun to get. It's my favorite survival game. I wasn't a fan of the Forest, Rust, or Abiotic. And Abiotic is okay, but not my favorite, but I loved Grounded. Interesting. Interesting. Their fates are bound either way. Pretty gay if you think about it. It's true. True. Yeah, I watched, The Magnificent, Aquarium of Lies, and I believe Chris Mack Games playing a bunch of Grounded. Also, Jackman, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I gotta adjust this clown nose. It's pissing me off. There we go. That's better. That's better. So we have the Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. What I'm reading is... Okay. A little insider info, by the way, chat. I think yellow border means outcast, which is kind of a different classification. They have an effect. They don't usually have an ability, if that makes sense. How is that better? Because eventually it's going to grow into a beautiful horn. Nikki, you've never wanted me to become the unicorn of my dreams. Knight, I can't die. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. 8 is a real knight. You know I want to stab her. Like, to be real, you know I want to stab her. You know I want to stab her, right? Like, they have a static ability, but not an activated ability. Yes, my terminology for that would be a passive. I'll lose if you execute me, fair enough. Do we just stab the knight? Because why not? I am dizzy. Well... Simple as that. Learn if they're lying. We could check number 1 here. Wouldn't be the end of the world. 1 is good. It's an interesting trail to follow. 2, 8, or 3 is... Yeah, I mean, it's the knight. I'm pretty sure it's the knight. Always stab knight. Always stab knight until a certain point. Always stab knight until a certain point. Here's what we can do. We can double judge it. Saying the truth. I mean, I checked that they can't die. Not that they're evil or not. Which, I mean, might take... Actually, no, it'd still be a lie. No. I've maybe used that poorly, actually, come to think of it. Let's follow a path here. Let's follow a path. I mean, we could also do this and check. She can't die. That's real. So that's real, which means that's real, which means that's real. Which means... These are unconfirmed. I don't really know how to confirm a Bombardier. 2, 8, or 3. Actually, let's follow that link as well. 2, couldn't tell ya. 8, no. 3, yes. So that is true. That is true, which means it has to be you? Does it have to be you? Now, my question is, can I check the info on someone that doesn't necessarily give us info? That's what I want to know. 7 is good. They are telling the truth, yes. That is a fair point. Does that mean it's the Bombardier? 3 being evil confirms 2 and 8 is real. Because Empress. Let me interpret that for a second. 3 being... Yeah, that does confirm the truth of that. So that means those are all... Whoop. And thus we enter our end game here. Judge not lest ye be judged. One thing we could also tell about this as well is we have 2 judges, which I think is otherwise impossible without the twin minion. So obviously we know it's one of them. The smart thing to do would be to stab this guy. Can I tell if you're lying based on your own ability? I mean, okay, here's something I want to check. If you're lying... Yeah. Nice. So you can, in fact, make a liar give you info. I think that's cool as hell. Rousey, your PSU's exploding? Oh, no. I'll say hello, Machete, and also Rousey. I hope y'all are doing well. Full roadmap for Grounded 2. Man, I mean it when I say, like, I have not checked, I really should check out Grounded, shouldn't I? Could also have judged the confirmed evil. That is true, that is true. Alright, which, you cannot reveal the last card, I lie in disguise. Sure. Scout, learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Used to play so much Town of Salem. I did at one point, and then I found out way too much about how the game works. This is years ago now, this is years and years and years ago. And I started to, you know that feeling when you know a little bit too much about a game, and a lot of decisions that are made in the community kind of upset you a little bit? That's kind of how that's kind of how I felt. I felt that way about, like, Throne of Lies as well. If anyone here has played Throne of Lies, which is another, it's just Town of Salem. It just is. The Witch and the Knight are girlfriends? How dare you say something so honest and brave, Henri? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. None in what? I don't know, you might have had the right Joker set up. Also, hello, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Throne of Lies is so much more annoying to play, though. Yes, it is. I've come to realize I hate social deduction that includes the hotkey Control-C, Control-V. I have, that is my weeding process for social deduction. If copy and paste is a core concept in it, I don't want anything to do with it. I will dodge it like the plague, honestly. I kind of stand by that too. Like I've never felt like I've been proven wrong in that. I've never been like, man, being able to copy paste pages of bullshit at each other does not improve this experience in any way, you know? Never seen that combination of letters before? Oh, it's someone who knows bilateral better could tell me, but it is technically the idea of breaking infinity with a number, right? Or is it integer overflow? Not 100% sure. I know it as the bilateral speed run, but I don't necessarily know what it's for, rather. Loved Among Us, but it was infuriating playing with random players. No one listens or thinks. Yes. True. 1 card away from closest evil. I kind of want to play this like it's true. But it's true. Verified. 1 is evil, 1, 4, or 7. So 1 is real. Let's do 4 and 7. 6 is a real knight. We'll worry about that in a second. 7, 3 is good. This is a long trail to follow. Let's see. I love werewolf games, but so many versions are just so over-engineered. Yeah, they are. One Night Werewolf is such a great example of how you just need the most basic concepts to get people talking, and then they do the rest. I would like Werewolf if it didn't devolve so often into my friends yelling at each other over the table. In our defense, that may have been who we knew in our early 20s. that may have been more who we were friends with when we were like 22. Like oh man. But to be fair, that was my experience with TTT as well. I had friends get actively mad at me and murder in TTT because I reached a point where I could I like to think I know my friends pretty well, and that becomes a weapon when you play those betrayal games. A weapon they're not very fond of is what I'll say. Oh man, okay. People have tells for sure. Yeah. But more than that, like it's quite easy to... Alright, if I'm reading like poker tells, that's a different thing. I need to interpret the information I'm getting from those tells. But being capable of saying like, oh, my mate Steve is a very aggressive player. I could very easily make him kill someone, sort of thing. Like, that doesn't really take that much work for me. I know how to do it, and people don't like playing with someone that can read people like that, you know what I mean? Not a number, exponent infinity. Holy shit, okay. It's specifically Balatro. I learned something about a bug in my system just now. Let's say 6. Real night? Prove it. True, which means true. Which means 4 is also... So, that means 7 has to be evil, right? 1 is true, 4 is true. Means 7 has to be evil. Alright. Now we move on. Twin Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. Well, that's... Okay, well, we can't uncover our third. Hold up a second. So, I mean, it could only be number 3, right? Twin Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. How does... Wait. Oh, I mean, yes, because they're talking about not an evil. We're talking about very specifically Twin Minion, which is a thing right here. So, there we are. There's the witch. Neurospicy pattern recognition for the win. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a part of that. Do evil characters always lie? Pass, great question, because right now, yes. But we'll get into a area of the game where no. Because there's going to be various types of evil that are not necessarily... So these evils all lie because they have the effect of I lie in disguise. You'll get evils who, like, we make another character lie on our behalf when we're adjacent to them and all sorts of stuff like that. So it'll get a lot more interesting very shortly. I'm taking it kind of slow because I know I take a little bit to interpret information. And hopefully, like, as people pour in, they get to know the game a bit more gradually as we go through as well. Didn't get traction with normies, but my favorite werewolf house rule is everyone RP is a basic character with basic connection to at least one other person. That would be difficult to pull off, but I do like the idea of RPing characters. So I used to do this in, what did I used to... I remember I used to play a character... Oh, we used to have an improv game, and I don't think a lot of people we played with realized it was an improv game that was based on pitching movies, essentially. And anytime I was playing that game, I would play an elaborate character who was pitching the film. Like impersonations of like directors or writers or things like that. Because I never liked the idea of like, I just say the thing I'm thinking and then that's what you judge. It's a performance, right? You gotta be invested. I mean, that's exactly what Opal just said, to be honest. Theater kids rejoice. Indeed, indeed. If you ask the wrong questions, the bad guy might not have the option to lie. That is also true. New character, Bah. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. I lie in disguise. Added to the deck view. So I don't know if... I'm not sure what it means by added to the deck view, but we'll see. Anyway. I am dizzy. Honestly, probably a pretty good start. 1 evil adjacent to me. True. That means you are not an evil. 3, 5, or 8 is evil. That means it has to be... I mean, you're not dubbing on yourself because you're true. It's 3, 5, or 8. You're a jester. We don't know. Closest evil is counterclockwise. That's a lie. And there we go. And, oh, it was only 2. Okay, I thought it was 3. Oh, fair enough. Theater of the mind is just that. Theater. It's true. Yeah. 2 safe bets so far. Confessor and Stabbing the Knight. Currently, yes, but just you wait. Just you wait. If you're looking for like, okay, where does this game get depth? Wait until we get to the concept of corrupted characters. Because corrupted characters lie, but they aren't necessarily evil. They've been corrupted by other characters on the board, which gets... It's going to get kind of complicated, is what I'm going to say. I really like this art. I don't know, it's very... Have I ever told you guys about Quest? I've told you guys about Quest, right? Told you guys about Quest. It's a role-playing series, role-playing module that I backed a long time ago. Unfortunately, truth of the matter is I backed it for an artist who didn't end up working on it, but the art is still lovely, and the replacement they got for the items and things like that is fantastic, but I want to show what Quest looks like for a moment there, just so you guys know sort of what I'm talking about. The reason I backed it is because the art is just so interesting to look at. Basically it had, I believe it was Celia Lowenthal did a bunch of pages for the guidebook. And then the items are done by tattoo artists, of all people. So they're done by people that are very good at doing like line work and things like that. So I'll show a little something like this. This is kind of the artwork behind Quest. It's got that kind of like vaguely, like almost like Adventure Time evolved a little bit. I think it is fantastic. I will show you my absolute favorite piece from it in 1 second. We're going to go... I really, really, really want to find this piece because it's so, so fantastic. This is the current one. I guess I could show that. That's a little bit small of a variant. Hang on a second. I want those big fucking pictures, chat. I want those big fucking pictures. That's what I want. Yeah, a little bit like this. A little bit like this. Or it's like a little bit... It's detailed to a degree, but it's more focused on almost like early Flash animation would have had this. It's gorgeous, honestly. I'm such a big fan of the style because it's very consistent. But the thing about it is, basically, the game is played through a deck of cards. Character abilities are cards, character items are cards. It's just fantastic. So you have decks of cards where the backs are basically character art like this to signify which class or archetype can use them. And then the individual items are all done with this kind of a monochrome sort of style. So I have a huge box of RPG cards that all have this beautiful, like, stylistic way. I don't even necessarily play the game anymore, but the presentation is so strong, I use it for inspiration for things. Sometimes I'll just go leaf through the various items and things like that. They're all improv goals, basically. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's a very good, count the numbers RPG. It's not like that. But basically, there's, for example, off the top of my head, when I used to design classes and items for it, I designed a class based around either being an actual alchemist or being a complete con artist, being a snake oil salesman, and pretending you're an actual alchemist. So that's kind of the theme of the game, is it sort of tests of improv and silly little things like that. I highly recommend it if you get the option to try like a digital version or something like that. But I will say the physical copy is just so gorgeous and like... Man, I just love this art. I think shit like this looks so good. It knows its place as kind of like the degree of detailed it wants to be, and kind of like explores that space without overindulging. The shading looks really good. I'm not enough of an artist to really tell you why I like this so much, but also one thing I will just say, check this out. Zen Tractor cameo. There it is. There's Zen right there. That's Zen. You can't tell me otherwise. I've seen that bird before. Oh, goodness. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing tonight? My god, I have so many tabs to close out after that. But I will say... Unfortunately, the reason I did back this game was for the art of Celia Lowenthal, who I do want to show off momentarily, because despite the fact that they didn't end up being involved in the project beyond, I think, a few pieces, their art is still what I think of as, like, some of the nicest I have ever seen. Let me pull up a few things. I think they recently did, like, a graphic novel for Over the Garden Wall, or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, God, that click just tried to open Facebook. Get me out of here. Check this out. Check this out. This was the original title piece for Quest. Isn't that fucking stunning? Isn't that just beautiful? I'm such a big fan of this artist. Their work went on to inspire like a lot of the aesthetic decisions behind Quest, I feel, even though they didn't end up doing all of the art necessarily. But like the way they choose their palettes is just, I just love it, man. I just love it. Absolutely stunning work. Like, this is the kind of art that, like, if I was more of an art on the walls kind of person, this is the exact artist I would want prints from. I fucking love Celia Lowenthal's work so much. God damn, I know. So, I do want to link both of those projects. So I want to link that game, which has... Quest has the best URL of all time. It's adventure.game. And then the artist that I was just talking about is Celia Lowenthal, who can be found here. I just want to make sure I put those links there, so I'm not just, like, randomly showing a bunch of their content and not letting you guys, like, follow up on it if you're interested. But anyway, video games. Hello, Switch. How you doing? That is a pretty bug, the zebra swallowtail. Pretty bug for a pretty person. Sounds just about right to me. All right. We have ourselves the Slayer. If evil picked, execute it. Okay, so it's a free stab. And the Knitter, learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Oh. Ascension level increase. Okay, okay. Sure, I guess we're on New Game Plus. There is one evil among all characters, find it and kill it. And we have a witch. All right. See if I want to get this in one. I want to have enough info to get this in one. 4, 2, or 3 is evil. Well, unfortunately, I was sort of looking for more like a 1 evil is adjacent to me kind of thing, where I could do something funny, but I guess we're not doing that. 4, 2, or 3, hey? Bombardier. 6, 4, or 1. Well, sort of seeing a pattern here where that has to be a thing. Maybe not necessarily. What's 4? 1 card away from closest evil. Let's trust that, which means she's evil. Probably. 6, 4, or 1. She's not self-reporting. Which means that would be true. 6 is a real jester. No way of knowing. No way of knowing. Now this is where okay. Now things are going to become horribly, 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 horribly bad for me. So we have the Poisoner now. One adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. Corrupted villagers lie, and their ability doesn't work. So a corrupted villager just looks like an evil character. Gonna rat until we meet the rat. See you after. Have a good one, Switch. Have a good one. But I haven't done Rat Climber in a while. I'm probably gonna do that Thursday morning. Action is more of a sorry, this is a message from April that I didn't read well because I was ranting about art. I'm so sorry. The tests of improv's bits sound a bit like the Dishonored TTRPG I picked up recently. Action is more of a conversation than this happens, and it gives the players room to argue with the DM over the truth of the situation. So for two things, not only have I actually designed my own RPG system based entirely around bartering. So it was based on that conversation give and take with the DM, but also that's why I love Powered by the Apocalypse. That's why I love PBTA games. They are exactly that. Also, it's possible that might be related to Blades in the Dark as well. I may ask you for DM help in the future if that's okay. I'm going to try learning how to DM so I can actually play TTRPG again. I would be more than delighted to help. I definitely have more experience with sort of the social game of DMing than I do DMing specific modules. If you asked me about elaborate rule systems behind like Pathfinder or D&D, I honest to God couldn't tell you, and to be honest, I couldn't really care, but I could tell you about how to run a really fun game. So if that's the kind of advice you need, I would be more than happy to help. More than happy to. Rat until we meet the bat. I'm scared. It's all fun and games until you get a corrupted bard. Yes, exactly. So the bard tells him how far I am from the closest corrupted character. My question is, can a bard be corrupted? Apparently so. Closest evil is clockwise. We have a judge. I am dizzy. Here's the thing. That doesn't mean free kill anymore, because you could be corrupted. If they're corrupted, they're going to act like they're evil, even though they're not. Which would mean either the judge, either 2 or 4 is evil, right? 1 card away from a corrupted character. I think she's corrupted. And I think the judge is evil.
Is there a way to escape the dungeon without using the wizard's key?
What kind of question is that? Oh, goodness. Dude, I'm almost out of water. Let's take this as true. Her is corrupted, which means that's true because the judge is evil. No evils adjacent to me could also be very true. Cardboard got an upgrade again. Oh yeah, this is Plush Mantis. By the way, Plush Mantis also gets my random colors, which is cool. However, they're not the same. So for example, if I randomize, it doesn't work on this button for some reason. It only works if I redeem it, but... Boop. Change color, you jerk! How are you yellow and you haven't done this? Oh my god, it's just been rolling yellow over and over again. Plush Mantis trolled me. It's just been rolling yellow multiple times. Oh, God. But yeah, I wanted them to be a bit desynced, so like there's a little bit of fun seeing it pop up and it's not just the exact same color as me. But yeah. Plush Mantis, that's done by PG Animations, who is fantastic. If we're talking about artists we love, that's PG. C stands for circuit, it's true, it's true. Oh, goodness. The extended lore. So we have Bar and a Poisoner. One fake outcast. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Alright, hang on. Now I'm concerned, because that's not actually true. Okay. So we might have to redo all these tags. That's the problem. We're gonna start over is what we're gonna do. What do we like here? It is possible she's just evil and I'm overthinking it, which would mean the judge is corrupted, which means I should use the judge on, like, the lover here? Is telling the truth. Okay. Looks like it happened already. It did happen already. Here's my question. Does the poisoner tell the truth? No, you lie in disguise. Okay. So, let's say true, true. Real, real. Confused? You might be corrupted. I think we have a corrupted bard. None of these are twin minions, are they? I guess you can just have doubled up rolls. I always thought it had to be one of a kind, but I guess I'm wrong about that. 3 cards away from... But you would not say that, right? Are we looking at... like this? What do you guys reckon? Are we looking at corrupted evil? Is that what we're feeling? That's actually kind of how it shakes out for me, right? But then why are you dizzy? Why are you dizzy? I guess you're the second evil. And that means... Fuck! Ah, it's fine. That's fine. Shot in the dark is risky on a Bombardier, man. Lose 1 heart. On last heart, lose current score and restart the... Oh! Did not know there was a live system. I just learned something. Dealing with a poisoner and a minion. Okay, that's fine by me. Hi. Says it can only poison corrupt adjacent, didn't it? Yes, that is true. I just misread which one was corrupted, because they were both I mean, technically they were... I guess the outcast isn't technically lying, right? They're just being a guy. That's pretty normal. Listen. It's not illegal to just be a bombardier. If you want to carry those big barrels around that are very explosive, honestly, my Baldur's Gate 3 campaign would be a lot shorter for the sort of intervention from the authorities that I would have. No evils adjacent to me. Let's pretend that's real for a moment. 4, 6, or 7 is evil. Some people are just dizzy. It's not a crime, honestly. 3 cards away from closest evil. Interesting. Also, welcome in, Leviathan. Also, hello, thoughts. I like this bug. Aiming your weapon at Silent Hill so aggressively that you slip through walls. That is a core component of speedrunning. I think it's Downpour? It's either Downpour or Homecoming, where entering the aiming system for it can you just go through the wall. It's kind of great. I love it. 1 card away from a corrupted character. Interesting. Bullet true so far, it means 7 or 8. Indeed. This is something I want to follow. I want to read this as a corrupted character, which means I kind of want to... We'll see. 2 evils adjacent to me. That is absolutely not true, I don't think. 7 is a real lover. Oh boy, okay. What do I want to treat as real first? I mean, instantly this is like so... This feels good. We'll finish this round and I gotta play ads, but what we could do is test with the Jester, but I think the Jester is corrupt. Okay, current theory is, if this is true, that's a Poisoner, and that is a corrupted medium, which means the Jester would actually be accurate. So we could theoretically pick based on this Jester's call, because if that's evil, you have to be corrupted. Like, that literally has to be true. But then you wouldn't be lying, because there's not an evil next to you, there's a corrupted character next to you, which isn't a lie. But that would mean you're lying. Alright, there's a world where... Feel free to critique me for this one. There's a world where this is the layout. Yellow is corrupted, red is evils. Oh, but that would mean this is wrong. So that can't be true. So that can't be true. Which means... Yeah, that would... Oh! Yes, because the hunter would be lying then. The hunter would be lying. This hunter really kind of changes the narrative quite a bit of what I was looking for, which would mean that would have to be corrupted. But if that's evil, that means the medium is lying. And now we see how complicated it can get, basically, immediately. Okay, hang on a second. So this could still be an evil. I think the lover is basically guaranteed evil. Do you reckon these are... No, because if this is evil, she's not lying about at least... Okay, it depends what the wording is. Can she say two evil if there's only one evil next to her and technically that's a lie? Because I don't know. I don't actually know. Here's my thinking. Jester these three, and if it's two... Oh no, because you'd be corrupt. Feel like it'd count as a lie? It's definitely a lie, it's just what caliber of lie is it, right? I'm wiggling, Spicy, I'm wiggling. What information do we use here to leverage this? 4, 6, and 7 is evil. What if it's the hunter? What if this is it? So the hunter is lying. Can still use the jester. I'm scared to trust the jester, but yes. Then Bard is false. True. Which could mean... Alright, let's establish a new narrative here. No, because that would mean the lover is all out of whack. The lover saying two evils is adjacent to me is either the biggest piece of information we've ever received and we're ignoring it, or something is severely wrong with how we're interpreting this. Did you get double rainbowed, Spicy? You deserve it. You deserve it. We're gonna go on a refresh here. We're gonna... I want a jester, like... My problem is I'm so worried about this being corrupt info, but we're gonna jester, like, a double lover medium? No. These two. And who do we have, like, clear, for sure? Let's say this lover. 3 evils. Okay, so that's corrupt. That's not possible. That is either corrupt or evil. I'm assuming corrupt. No, because it would... The ability just wouldn't work if they were corrupt, right? So Bard is true? I agree. I think that is accurate. If Lover is telling truth, then why would Medium call her real? Lover is telling the truth, then why would Medium call her real? That is fair. That is fair. Hunter and Lover are conflicting. There is a solution to this where this is the play. And I do think that's probably accurate. Look, I'm going to do this. Poisoner, that means Jester is corrupt. It's not the Hunter! Because this was accurate. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. That means you are lying and you're not corrupt. Tell me that's correct. Yes, okay. Listen, we had a misstep, but I did work out the information in the end. Alright. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. That's the fortune teller. And Oracle is learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Alright. So, we are working with Poisoner and Bar again. I still don't quite know what the benefit of adding a fake outcast to the deck view is. It's here, but, like, does this affect me in any way? I may or may... I guess it might affect me with a witch. Bar is cute. It's very Cult of the Lamb, isn't it? I could see it. Anywho. Also, there's 2 lovers. Apparently, that can just happen. So, that happened to us in an earlier round and it fooled me. Hang on. Baphomet. Ah. Or Baphomet. Sorry, Baphomet. Hold up, hold up. Never mind, we're good. Boop. Can add some annoying outcasts later and add more outcasts helps a different demon. I see. That would track. Thank you, Nikki. If I Baphomet... Oh, you may. You Baphomet, of course. 3 cards away from closest evil. I want to establish a narrative from card 1. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's not a good start, marking the wrong person, but still. Let's just play this as truthful, to some degree, and just see what happens. As soon as we see a conflict, we double back. Well, that's instantly a lie. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I just said I was going to play this hand out, but here's the problem. You've instantly fumbled the bag. You've literally instantly fumbled the bag. I'm so sorry, bud. You're on corrupt watch right there. You're on corrupt watch. Listen, it would be especially funny to just instantly kill you. I'm not going to, but it would be really funny to instantly kill you. 3 cards away from closest evil. Oh yeah, I know. I'm reading it that the wretch completely disproves this guy in the first place. There is only one pair of evil. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Hang on. So would that mean they're together? Like physically touching? So like, would that be the truth of the matter? Not that I'm actually marking these, but like, that seems incredibly powerful if that's true. Moving on. Ellie, you misunderstand. Hit me, Nikki. I'm afraid I don't follow. What does the wretch do? Wretch registers as random evil. Oh yeah, it's not a hunter. Yeah, what am I talking about? I've missed the part where it's talking about bar, actually. Never mind. Bleh. That's not even misunderstanding. That's failing to see the information on screen. I apologize. The wretch and the scout is the bear? It's possible, yeah. Alright, big. 1 is good. Well, we've been down a very rocky road together, but yeah, I'm willing to believe that now. Also, corrupted, this is a great example of what I was talking about. Corrupted characters means we can't just randomly stab the knight, even though it would, even though it's really tempting to do, we can't necessarily, yeah, it's not necessary. Just a little poke? Like drawing a bit of blood. The chance of it being wrong is pretty low. Okay, fine. But, as a treat, maybe if we're good. Maybe if we're very good. The knight dies, we know the nearest a poisoner. That is true, yeah. Not necessarily. It could be other side as well. Also, hello, Topper. How you doing? Welcome on in. Boop. Slayer is very good to have here because we could easily use Slayer on knight. I can feel pain, but I can't die. Haha. Terrifying. Hello, by the way, Heracles. What a great message for you to arrive with. We have 2 knights. We're on fraud watch, baby. We're on fraud watch. So if we kill an evil, Scout gives us new info about where that is, basically. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think we've actually had a Scout in play until just now, or maybe I'm completely misremembering. Anyway, does a corrupt knight say they can die? They can't lie because, okay, so they're not giving info. This is just a fact about them. They can't die. So they're not actually, you notice how they're not saying anything when I don't mouse over? That means they're not technically lying or telling the truth. It's just a status of the knight is, I can't die. So if they're corrupt, it doesn't work. If they're evil, they die anyway. It would be too much like, medium? No, confessor. It'd be too much like confessor if they said that. What a horrible knight to have a curse. Honestly, true. Alright, let's follow some logic. Only thing we can act on is the idea that 1 is true, which is kind of nothing. So basically, we need to use the Slayer to get info here. Slayer, if they're evil, execute them, which means we could make sure that this person isn't corrupt. Would be kind of fun. Let me check the evils again real quick. Poisoner and Bar. Okay, so we do have a corrupt character in play. It's not add them to deck view, it's add them to the draw pile. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. Oh, okay, I don't like that wording. This whole time I'm like, wait, why does having an extra guy here matter to me? You can draw these characters. I feel like an idiot for not realizing that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You tell me, chat, who are we sending Geralt after? Honest question. I'm thinking number 6. I'm thinking we check number 6, honestly. Because it's fucking one of them. It's fucking one of them. Just test the knights and save yourself the Slayer? You reckon? Oh, because I guess the Slayer has, like, fraud protection, right? The thing is, the knights could easily be corrupt, right? 5 or 6? You guys don't like the Gem Crafter? Really? Bar is 3 cards away from closest evil. So 1, 2, 3. That is now true. Because that is a wretch. That is true. Does that mean 5 is the other one? Because there's a pair? Couldn't kill 5. She's fine. Or you are corrupt. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You might be corrupt, so your fucking ability doesn't work. That doesn't actually prove anything. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Stab the knight just for good measure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Simple as that. Alright. No, so my thinking was with the corrupt knight, we know it's one side or the other, and one of them's a free check. Oh, not a corrupt knight, corrupt slayer. Did I say corrupt slayer? Sorry, some of the names are very, very similar in my mind. I'll work on that. Not sure how Nitter works in that case. I honestly, can I close this menu and see? I honestly couldn't tell you. We might need to read more about the Nitter. I felt like the Nitter's info was oh, it's the Wretch counting as evil. But were they touching? Was it Wretch and Poisoner were touching? Because if so, that's true. Okay, works perfectly then. Works. It just works. Todd Howard, Todd Howard, Todd Howard. All right, we're fine. We are very Todd Howard in this moment. I was meant to play ads like 10 minutes ago, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to chill and I'm going to talk more about RPG bullshit or something. Ellie just really wants to stab. I love that I read that a couple minutes after it happened because I just proved everything about that statement true. 16 times the wretches, honestly. Honestly. In fact, I'm going to earn my wretches, or riches as it were, by playing ads right now. I have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. I'm going to press the button. I'm very sorry to do this, but you won't miss anything because we'll just chill for a bit, okay? So, see you guys shortly. Boop. Wretch was 2 and Poisoner was 3. Hell yeah. Have a good break? Oh, I ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. But if you guys are having a break, look after yourselves. My word, my word. I could see us getting very addicted to this tonight. I could see us getting very addicted to this tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's all I want to play. But if it was, I would not be surprised. The Burb, and to you as well. And to you as well. My word, my word. What do I have queued up for us now? Oh yeah, I wanted to get into rematch later. We'll see how late that ends up being. How I haven't uninstalled Jimmy's number 44 house, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure, chat. I couldn't tell you. So I want to do this because I want to find him. God damn it. 3 new live reacts, I can't hit any of them. I can't hit any of them. Jimmy lingers. That Jimmy's number 44 house may have put the wheel to bed for like a while. I'm not sure. I think it was Jimmy's house that put the wheel to bed. I would believe it, man. Oh, goodness. Honestly, I can't be too mad because I have a list of actually good horror games that I have that I'm very interested in. Problem being, I feel like it's harder to build investment in good horror games. I feel like it's harder. I feel like it's easy to have like a silly janky time. Oh, very good, Raskus. Very good. You have yourself a good one. Enjoy yourself. Was it that bad? I think I missed it. So, Jimmy's number 44 house. Do you know the game Granny, Machete? You're probably on ads right now, actually. I'll tell you about this. No, you're hearing me right now. Of course. Hang on. You're hearing me. If you know the game Granny, it's basically that. It's an escape room where a character pursues you around the entire time, trying to make your life miserable. The problem being is Jimmy in Jimmy's number 44 house is such a boring antagonist. It's an insta-kill if it touches you. He is loud, hard to see. You can't move diagonally. I don't know why you can't move diagonally, but consider a WASD game where you can't move diagonally. That's the kind of game we're playing. But not only that, I found a way to make the game utterly painless. And that is because Jimmy can't get into the save room, right? Jimmy can't get into the save room. So what that means is if you close the door behind him once he gets in, he just gets stuck in there forever. That's the caliber of game we're dealing with. You close the door behind Jimmy, he can never leave the save room, and he's just there forever. If you never need to save again, you can just beat the game this way. It's that simple. It's the super scuffed radio looping noise, and it was the bass boosted scream of a guy nutting if you got grabbed. That is the one, Machete, that is the one. Also, this is Jimmy. He's locked in the save room forever. It's Ellie's number 44 house now, bitch. I have been thinking of mapping out a speedrun of the game just because I can. Full disclosure, I've thought long and hard about potentially speedrunning the game. Because speedrunning an escape room actually sounds somewhat appealing. But anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. We're going to get back into some video games here. We have the Plague Doctor. If Good Villager is corrupt... Wait. One Good Villager is... Sorry? Game started. A Good Villager is corrupted? What? I guess you just give a corruption for being an outcast. Okay. Pick one character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Alright. So if we find the corruption, of which we also make some, I can find out who's evil. Dusk and I couldn't say fucking numpty after you boosted for it. Yeah, I have a very adversarial relationship with Jimmy. I'm gonna be real. That rarely happens to me with video games, but Jimmy, I fucking hated Jimmy, man. I don't like Jimmy. I don't like Jimmy. I mean, you saw that big deer creature last night. I kind of loved that guy by the end of that game. Last ski trip, but Jimmy's something else. Picture really gives cat reaching under the door energy. It does, doesn't it? Alright, Alchemist. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. Okay, so we're playing with a lot more corruption now. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. Slayer. Bar is 3 cards away from closest evil. That is theoretically true because the evils aren't adjacent. That's a lot of Slayers, not gonna lie. 3 is good. Let's find out what 3 is. It's a Plague Doctor. And Bard is 1 card away from a corrupted character. Okay. Alchemist cannot cure themselves. That's good to know, Peaceful. I appreciate that. I actually wouldn't have... I mean, that makes sense, because it is the left and right of them. That does make a ton of sense. So would that mean a corrupt alchemist lies about curing people? That would mess up. Plague considered evil. I don't think so. I think that is specifically a wretch thing. Yeah, they're marked as good. So, theoretically, if we could find out, let's say Gemcrafter is... No, Gemcrafter wouldn't be corrupted because Plague Doctor would... Okay. Basically, if I use the Plague Doctor on Gemcrafter, it wouldn't tell me anything because she's not corrupted if the Plague Doctor is working. The Plague Doctor could be corrupted. They may have corrupted themselves. That's actually possible. Let's follow this logic, which would mean the Plague Doctor themselves is corrupted. What are our evils? We're up against Minion and Bar. Okay, so the only corruption we have is from the Plague Doctor. Interesting. Okay, this is a weird serving, isn't it? I guess, do we Plague Doctor ourselves? Does Plague Doctor hit itself? I think that's the way to do it, because I'm almost certain the Plague Doctor is corrupted. Because they're good, but also, if this is true... So I guess Plague Doctor also tells you if they're corrupted, too, because if they're corrupted, you learn an evil character. If you don't learn the evil character, you know if they're not corrupted or not, so it theoretically have to. And before it's both the Slayers, like it was both the Knights, it's very possible. It is very possible. Ah, goodness. Not corrupted. Well, I guess we wouldn't know, because if you were corrupted, you wouldn't actually work right. Fuck, I didn't think of that. I didn't actually think of that. That doesn't work. So that would mean... Oh, that hasn't... that's weird. It hasn't verified any info, but technically it's still the same narrative, right? Plague Doctor, I think, is the only outcast who can be an evil in disguise. You know what's wild about that, Nikki? It's also not. I really wanted to do a one-liner of there, like, yes, exactly, you were right, but alas. Alas. So this is not evil. Theoretically, maybe corrupted. There's actually no way to tell. Because I've played this very poorly. If 7 is right, 2 could be Bar and 6 is Minion. Have a look at that. 2 could be Bar and 6 is Minion. Oh god, we're playing with this again. Do we sick the Slayers on each other? Is that what we do? Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Let's say this is true and this is true. Let's work on that assumption that these are giving correct info. I also still think the Plague Doctor is corrupted because Plague Doctor on itself, I think, doesn't work. I think what I've done there is a misplay. So I actually think the Plague Doctor is corrupted, which would mean that's true and that's true. Which means I think it's at Double Slayer evil again. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Gym crafters to the left of me, Slayers to my right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Very good, very good. I like that. Yep. It's the only thing that makes sense, but also it's frustrating that the Plague Doctor play didn't play off. I understand why it didn't now, but it's frustrating that it didn't pay off. I know Plague Doctor on itself is not a play. Just to be clear. I wanted that to be so. I was like, I've worked out exactly what's going on here. Nope, not at all. Because basically, whether or not it's corrupted, it doesn't tell you anything. Because the corruption would make the ability not work. I feel silly. Oh, hello. Tried to make a pentagram pun, but it's 8 in the morning and I only have so much. You're giving us your A-game, Topper, and I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that about you. This is the counselor. One village becomes an outcast role. I sit next to an outcast. I really don't like that one and I look very similar. I know it doesn't make sense, but it bothers me. I lie in disguise. So you hang out with outcasts, okay. Doppelganger. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Oh, dear God. So you can have a counselor sitting next to a doppelganger. They're both disguised. You don't know if it's an outcast or not. Ugh. Oh, this is a terrible combo to draw into. Also, I really enjoy the song we're listening to right now. Don't think the Plague Doctor can corrupt themselves, so what I believe happened is the Bard themselves. The Bard was corrupted, that was confirmed on the end screen, Peaceful. But what I mean is, even if the Plague Doctor was corrupted by other means, a Plague Doctor checking itself for corruption doesn't work either way. And I didn't realize that logical kind of dead end until after I did it. Because either they're not corrupted, and in that case they tell you they're not corrupted, or they are corrupted, and they lie and their ability fails, and it says they're not corrupted. So it doesn't actually tell you anything. Because not only is it a lie, it's also the ability failing. So you don't get that follow-up info of what the evil is. Which makes sense, but at the time of using it, I was like, oh, this is such a good play, you know what I mean? Yes, the Bard was the corrupted one in that instance. That is true. Wretch. That's all the info I need. I know exactly which ones are evil. I don't know if you guys are keeping up, but I know exactly which of these 9 cards is evil based on that drop. But just for everyone else's sake, I think I'll flip a few more. 7 is good. Let's follow the logic. I cured 0 corruptions. So that would mean you are potentially corrupted. Okay. This is where we're getting into the fun stuff. Alright. Because if he's corrupted, these could also be corrupted. Everything is nasty. The doppelganger is me. I can't believe they actually added Henri Apricot. Disguised as the poet, then started writing better poems. The poet is furious. Really good. Really good. Alright. It says range of 2. Does that mean 2 cards to the left or right? My assumption would be it's 1, 2. Does it actually do 2? That's huge. Jesus, really? Holy shit, alright. That is more info than I thought it would be. So you're still on Fraud Watch. You might be good, but you're on Fraud Watch. Also, we know that we have an evil sitting next to an outcast. So these two should probably be... Closest evil is counterclockwise, so you're instantly lying. Because you would say equidistant. That's at least Fraud Watch. That's at least Fraud Watch, if not a evil, right there. Closest evil is clockwise. That is true. That is almost 100% true, yeah. Because if that's not true... it would mean that the next, like, down here would have to be evil. What's the deck? There is no corruption in play. That is true. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Kind of simple when you don't have to play around that, actually. Alright, well. That was true. I mean, I guess that means a lot of this is true, but let's find out. One evil adjacent to me. It's not this guy. We know it's not this guy then. So it's one of it. Maybe these two? We'll see. 3 cards away from corrupted character. That's a lie, right? There is no corruption. Is that just instantly a kill? That seems really simple, right? Is there any way that could be any sort of info for anything? No. Dude. You've outed yourself before the game's even done. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Why have you done these things? It's a little bit... I actually feel like the deck view might be a little bit of a detriment, because yeah, as soon as you realize there's no corruption in play, like Peaceful pointed out, it's like, oh, it's just the 2 that are lying then. I guess we had a very fortunate draw. The Drunk. I disguise as a random not-in-play villager. I am corrupted, and I lie. I cannot be cured. Just gonna get a screenshot of that and make a Tinder profile out of that later on. I want to make like a fake Tinder profile out of the Drunk. The Drunk looks like a frog. I could see it. I could see it. Fuck Drunk. I hate Drunk. Druid, she's so cute. Oh no. With Awoken Henri. Pick 3 characters. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. So you could find out where the Drunk is. Or the doppelganger in this case. Yo, Salile, how you doing? How could you distinguish between a drunk and an evil? Checking if they're an outcast, basically, would be the only thing, like the druid here checking. I suppose. Lots of cards seem to have some degree of counterplay. There is corruptions, that's true, that's true. Bar, poison, and minion. Right. Three evils and 2 corruptions. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit. Oh, we've had a loathsome relationship, haven't we? On the plus side, the chance of you hitting a corrupted card is pretty high. Closest evil is clockwise. Again, let's follow the logic. Let's treat it as true. 1 card away from closest evil. So these 2 just hate each other, is what I'm finding out. These 2 just hate each other. Interesting, interesting. Cured 2 corruptions. My dude is working overtime. Okay. Which would mean the Plague Doctor would have to aim up here, right? Because if this is true, all of this is in the clear. So Plague Doctor has a 1 in 3, maybe 1 in 4 chance of hitting something. No evils adjacent to me. That awaits to be seen, babe. We might have a doppelganger here helping out a ton, to be honest. I think we have a doppelganger that's playing gal pals down here, which I think is fantastic. There's only 1 pair of evils. Okay. Sus, you reckon, Chris? Possible, it's possible. This is... okay, this is kind of unacceptable. This is kind of unacceptable, actually. They're in the literal perfect position for it, like... What? Fuck! So, either they're evil or corrupt, or my Plague Doctor is useless, is what I'm finding out here. Okay, learn a random outcast among them, if any. That's not... this could actually be one of the more important things here. Because I need to find... do I need to find Drunk? I don't think I need to find Drunk, right? No, I need to find Doppelganger. Theoretically, we have 0 corruption. It is possible that we have 0 corruption on this board. Nita says there's a pair of evils as well. Here's my problem. I think it's that. I think that's actually possible. Because if there's a pair, this is also on the menu, but that would mean there's corruptions in play, which confuses the narrative so much I don't even know where to follow, do you know what I mean? Then Hunter's false. That is true, so that would mean that's more likely then. I support women's wrongs. True. Actually, it doesn't mean Hunter's false, because there's 3 evils in play. I didn't even think of that. There are 3 evils on the board right now. Oh, man. My word, my word. Welcome back, Raskus. I really want to use the Plague Doctor, but I don't know to what end. Like, there's nothing I could really do. If the 3 evils are together, then it is wrong. That's fair. It's a pair, yeah. Sorry, we're getting used to playing with 3 evils here. But that would mean there's a 3rd evil in the mix. Let's trust Hunter. Let's say that's evil, which means that's evil. But that can't be true. But again, it gets into the fracture of, like, is no evils lying if there's 1 evil? Or is it only lying if it's completely... It has to all be misinformation. Can you tell a half-truth? You know what I mean? In that, like, technically this is half right. Because there'd also be a corruption in here as well, which means, I mean, that would probably be factored in here. Because we don't have a cure on this. Plague Doctor look cool. I do like it as well. I do like it as well. Here's my thinking. You're lying. And are evil because of the Hunter. If that's true, then you're a pair, you're the poisoner, that person is corrupted. Theoretically possible. No, you can't be corrupted because that would mean the alchemist is not doing the thing. Jesus. Okay, so if we trust this alchemist, then we have to trust you, I think. We don't necessarily have to trust you because that could be a corrupted in the middle. No, it can't be a corrupted in the middle because if it's a corrupted in the middle, it's no longer a pair. Which would mean like that, which is nothing. Reset. Think it over. What we could do is we could do a Plague Doctor check on one of the alchemists, just to make sure it's at the very least it's not corrupted. Might still be evil, but it's not corrupted, you know? We could do a Druid check on 3 and count the outcasts. So we could do Plague Doctor double alchemist or something like that. Oh, but she only learns 1 random outcast. She doesn't tell us if there's how many there are. Not like a jester. That's a problem. Druid to find doppelganger. That's sort of what I'm mathing out here, yeah. I feel like the enlightened may be sus. What if... Yeah, the weird thing is I can have a fairly rock-solid narrative, but only if I ignore basically half the board. Do you know what I mean? So I have to, like, I can work out something down here, ignoring anything going wrong up here, which is not... Ah, these alchemists have fucked me up. What we could do... I mean, Doppelganger doesn't lie. Doppelganger is just an extra card, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Doppelganger. We just need to make sure we don't kill the Doppelganger. So what we could do... is check... I don't know how to shrink this down any. That's why I stopped in Ascension 4 when I was playing. It's fun, but started breaking my brain. This is one of those games that, like, it's fun to stream, but it's also the most terrifying thing in the world to stream. I can tell ya, people have never been more mad at me than when I've streamed, like, logic puzzles. I don't think they even mean to be, it's just... It just kind of happens, you know? I'm sure it's frustrating, but, like... It is one of those things you stream it and you're just kind of like, God, I hope everyone's understanding. You know, God, I hope everyone's understanding. Where do we want to start with this narrative is the thing. This is such a bad hand, honestly. I feel like we are lucky that there's 3 evils because, like, theoretically we could find a bunch. What I could do is I could check... I think I'm going to Plague Doctor one of the alchemists, just in case. It's a wild shot. Doppelganger duplicates a villager, but it can't be corrupted. Really? Interesting. Going to Plague Doctor you. Let's pretend that's accurate info. Let's pretend that's accurate info. Could still be evil. I feel like this is a mess. I genuinely feel like this is quite a messy one. Okay, not corrupt. Maybe we check it... Okay, here's what we do. We've checked for corruption. We check for outcast. And if it's not an outcast and not a corruption, it's evil. And that's where we start, maybe? I'm basically trusting the hunter with a lot here. I am trusting the hunter with a lot here, because theoretically, if the hunter was evil, this would be true. I mean, this is true basically no matter what. Not no matter what, but you get what I mean. This is true based on whichever narrative we follow of that, essentially. So that could be the start of something, but if that's the case, you would be an outcast. You would be a doppelganger? Maybe? Because you couldn't... I don't think you could be evil. I'm gonna check. If we go for a gambit. I'm trying to work out a sort of guaranteed play, and I can't find any. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check Hunter, Alchemist, and Lover. There are no outcasts. Okay. So this is no outcasts. This guy's not corrupted. I have a strong suspicion that's evil. I have a strong suspicion that Alchemist has been checked for so much, except just being a demon. Do you know what I mean? That would start our info off to it. Yes, okay, sick. That, honest to God, that has made my brain so much easier. That means this is true. That means this is potentially true. I don't know yet. Actually... This could still be true. This could be true even with the minion dead. I don't like it, but... 8 is a doppelganger and did actually cure 2 corruptions? Potentially, yeah. The doppelganger might be one of the lovers. I'm assuming it's one of the lovers. I think you can get duplicate rolls just from drawing. We had one earlier, but it seems pretty unlikely. Does that mean we got the adjacent lover confirmed? Not necessarily, because there's no longer any cures down here, which means this might actually just be corruption. This is a lie, but it's not necessarily... Like, if this is a corruption, that could be true. There is a pair of evil. True, but there's still 2 evils in play. So it's hard to interpret. 5's lying unless corrupted. This is my take as well. Because now that this alchemist is dead, you have to realize these aren't cures anymore. So all of this could be corruption. That is all possible now. Now, I think this guy's in the clear, obviously. I want to say that she's in the clear. I think she's potentially corrupt, and I think she's telling the truth. My logic here is I think this is a... Could it be a corrupt character, though? Because they'd have to be adjacent to the poisoner, right? They would have to be adjacent to the poisoner, which would mean you would have to be evil. Oh, my brain. We could check for the pair. We could stab and check for the pair. But okay, let's interpret this as she's also evil. That means you're corrupted. Does that track? I think that tracks, right? If this is the poisoner, she's corrupted, which is why she's saying there's no evil. Oh, it's not even the poisoner! Oh my god, what? So you're the poisoner? No, you can't be. What? The alchemist would have fixed her. I can fix her. I forgot all about this guy up here being in range, to be honest. That range is massive. Oh god, okay, let's begin again. If this is true, then that means these two are good. And so far, so good. That is true. We are still looking for poisoner amongst them. Oh god, I could be here for days. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. Among Us? That's the only comment I want to see in my chat, to be honest. That is the only comment I want to see in my chat. I think... I want to say... Hey, what if this... Does this track? What if they're all hanging out together? What if they're all hanging out together, chat? What if... Cured by Alchemist? Right, fuck, I keep forgetting that. This guy pisses me off, to be honest. I don't like him. He's going on fraud watch. I don't 100% know what to do with the information we have here, to be honest. Alchemist could be corrupt too. Could he? I actually don't think he could be. If Alchemist corrupt, then that means that. But that can't mean that, because that, right? That's kind of nothing. That fuddles it a lot. It's either 6 or 8, with the former seemingly being much more likely. You reckon? Poisoner corrupted knitter. It's kind of how I feel. Hang on, let me add that to the shadow, man. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying not to read too much information in the chat. I'm trying to read your guesses and then sort of backlog them if that's okay with you guys. Hopefully it makes sense why I'm doing that. I don't want to read a full explanation of logic. I want to, like, if I see a guess, I'll be like, yeah, maybe, but I'm trying hard not to read, like, full descriptions of the logic because I think that's kind of... I think that's maybe a bit much, if that makes sense. I mean, so far so good on this side. So far so good on this side. This was my theory earlier. But then, like, what is this? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 6 poisoned 7, and 8 was corrupted by Plague Doctor. So yet again, we find ourselves here.
This is Patrick.
Ah. Well, we can take a stab at it, it's fine. So, there we go. I was here for so long, and it was my original assumption that was accurate. That hurts so bad, man. It hurts so bad that... Oh, man. I knew you were a fraud. I didn't know how. I didn't know why, but I knew you were a fraud. That was a extremely complicated hand. Hear me out. I feel like this game gets a lot easier when, for example, you get handed like 2 Slayers and a Knight, and it's like, oh, well, I can check that real easy. Do you know what I mean? You get a mess like this, and you stare at it for, honest to God, I was probably staring at that for half an hour, right? It's fun, but also I do think there is... Oh, man. 7 and 8 were both corrupted. Yes, if you're ever curious, on the endgame screen here, you can actually see text below them that marks if they're corrupted or not. Gonna send you an entire Carnor map? I don't know what that is, Les, but welcome in. Hello, hello. God damn. This is a good fucking game, man. Less check rolls you get, the harder it gets, to be honest. This is such a mixed bag of characters. If you factor corruptions into this, there's such little reliable info in that hand. Oh my god. Puka! Villages adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. I lie in disguise. Well, shit. It's a diagram for Boolean algebra. I see, I see. I got a little secret. I dropped out. 2 alchemists who both didn't cure anything. That does kind of sound like medieval medicine, not gonna lie. Okay, we have double minion and puka. So there are actively 2 corruptions, but we have a surprising amount of things that cleanse or at least check corruptions as well. Alright. There are no corrupted characters. Well, hold up. One more thing. Sorry, one more thing. That is a very bold statement to make. I understand it could be true, but it is a wild thing to say right now. It is that I feel like that is some of the most that is the like most damning thing you could possibly say off the bat. Bombardier, it's a bombardier, nothing to really earn from that. Fortune teller, learn if any of them is evil. Don't know to trust you yet, so I'm not going to click you just yet. It's exactly what a corrupted character would say. Exactly, CP2, exactly. Bard is corrupt. Bard could be evil as well. It is, hear me out, it is the funniest thing that the Bard could say, and to be honest, I would die for the bit, so I do understand it. I would also die for the bit, so I do understand it, right? Unrevealed Alchemist got a huge snipe. I don't even think, like, that... Maybe. Like, maybe, but I don't know, man. Judge, learn if they're lying. I'd love to check this on the bard, but I'm going to wait for a full reveal. I don't know how you guys feel about this. I want to check every single card before I use active abilities. That's my thinking. I don't know if it makes sense or even if it's just a preference thing or anything like that, but... Oh, fuck. There's a hero alchemist in here somewhere. There is a hero alchemist in here. Where is he? Where is he? 2 or 5 is a twin minion? Well, cross that bridge when we come to it. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. I hate the bard. I hate the bard. I hate the bard. I officially hate the bard. I cured 1 corruption. You are lying! You are a fibber, my friend! Okay, we got some active abilities here. We can learn if someone's lying. I think we judge the alchemist to see if they're lying. That's the start. That's the first fucking step, right? That's step 1. There's no way that's a bad play. 9 is lying. We don't have any clarification on if the judge is evil. I think we're going to use the fortune teller to check that. I think what we're going to do is fortune teller, bombardier, judge. Does that make sense? Because I don't really see a way that I can solve anything about the bombardier without the fortune teller. And we can freely stab the judge, worst case scenario, right? That's my take on these active abilities. I'm going to go with them. No evils, apparently. But you might be corrupted, because I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's follow a narrative. Let's follow a narrative here. We need to find Puka. The most important possible thing is finding Puka. Because her adjacent villages are corrupted. So let's go ahead and follow the judge. The judge says 9 is lying. Don't know what that means for their state. They might be corrupted or they might be evil. We don't know. If that's Puka, I don't think it can be Puka because... Well, if the alchemist is lying, that means all of the bards are lying as well. Essentially, all of the bards are lying, right? Because no corruption could have been cured. No corrupted characters cannot be true. If the judge is telling the truth, that means these 3 are all on fraud watch immediately. Now, deciphering corrupted versus evil is going to take a little bit of time, but let's work on it. Puka is 8. You reckon? I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. But that would mean the knitter is corrupted, which would mean there's adjacent evils somehow. Well, the knitter could be evil. Because, hear me out, Puka doesn't have to have corrupted characters next to her. They can be other evils. So, like, this could technically be true. I don't think that's it, but technically that could be true, right? We have an oddly large amount of information that is kind of hard to validate. Anyway, 2 or 5 is a twin minion. I do believe that, and I think it's you. We're going to dictate what information we trust, and then see if we can establish who is who here. Yo, Harley and Vio. Welcome on in, the pair of you. Just about peeled off my water already, goddamn. Also, chat, first coffee break might be a little longer tonight, and do you guys want to know why? I mentioned this the other night. Because I have to give Millhouse the medicine he doesn't like drinking. I have to give my cat Millhouse the medicine he does not like. Yep. He's got 2 medicines right now. He's got 2 medicines, both oral medicines. One of them, yummy, yummy, very good. I would like more of that than I'm allowed to have. And the other one, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you give me more of that. I'm gonna kill you if you give me more of that. And the best part is, he doesn't seem to know which is which. Until it happens. So I feel very bad for my cat, but he's gotta do what he's gotta do. You mean the Mediton? Yes, he needs his Mediton, sorry, of course, he needs his Mediton. Mediton from Cat Dogator. I'm choosing kind of willy-nilly what to believe here. I have a theory, chat. stare into the void and tell me if this is anything. Puka, double corrupts. Minion. It's the bards, chat. It's the bards. I'm onto something here. Saying one medicine is corrupted, but the other is true. Yes, I am. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll give that joke in the stream. That's very funny to me. That's very funny to me. I like that. I like that. 7 would be truthful then. That's a good point. It only made sense when that was an evil. Does that mean... Puka? No, it can't mean that. Hang on. It made sense in my head for a bit there. Hold up. Bard said... Oh, the bards did say no corruption. That's true. You know, I'm just going to do this because it's obvious. And then we're going to work on... So that's one of the minions down. It really doesn't matter what she is anymore. It is possible this is a big fib circle over here. Is this anything? Puka minion. Is this anything? Is this anything? It's not necessarily nothing. Fuck. 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 7 contradicts that. It's true, it's true. I should have listened to you, chat. I should have listened to you. Should have listened to you. Ah, my poor friend. Corrupted alchemist. It doesn't get worse. I actually think that is like a horrible thing to have, to be honest. I feel like corrupted alchemist is like a really horrible thing to have. But, I mean... That is untrue, though, so we know that's a demon. You're not 2 cards away from a corrupted character, either. This is a mess. This is a mess. I think I need to follow the logic back again. Was it all bards? I think it's very close to being all bards. So, that could be a thing. But that would be the true, so that can't be the case. Right? This can't be... It has to be true. If it's true, it's not, and if it's false, it's a lie. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds like gibberish, but walk with me here. Walk with me here. It's 100% true. That is 100% true. Thus far, that is true. I think it's all the bards. I do too, I'm just trying to work out how it makes sense. So it would have to be like... that, right? But that's not... This call from the bard is not... Okay. There we are. But this is not true. Do you know what I'm... Like, is this just... I don't know why that's so hard to wrap my head around. What is the piece of information that I am not interpreting? There is something in this mix that I am thinking that I'm trying to pull out of my head because it's clearly the wrong assumption and I'm not sure what it is. They hit me with the all bards, man. They hit me with the all bards. The evil is safe. Baker, I reveal what? Sorry. Oh god, change the font. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Gotcha. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. I see, I see. Baker sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Baker sounds kind of fun. Oh, ascension level increased. Okay, so seeing people at like ascension like 20 and stuff like that kind of tracks a bit more now. I'm kind of seeing it. It's polymorph bakery. Yes, exactly. Please scritch the Angie boy as long as he won't engage in murder if you do so. He's a beautiful boy. I would say he'd never hurt me, although my arm is currently covered in scratches. But if you've ever tried to medicate a cat, unfortunately that's just how it goes. Fortunately, sorry, I was just looking over my arm for a second there. Still got my bloody clown nose on, chat. This is no laughing matter. 2 evils. We have Poisoner and Puka. My least... Wow, that's gonna be horrible. Oh, I just realized how horrible that is gonna be. Okay. Okay. I only have tips for pills and kitties and not with kitties and not much else. Pills are totally fine. It's when you get into like oral syringes and things like that. It's nasty. I won't talk too much about it because a lot of people are probably like, ew, gross. But alas, there is only one pair of evil. I can't die. Trust nobody again. Yes, exactly. We've got an interesting group over here. It's probably going to be mostly lies. Yes. Poisoner is 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. 2 knights is really nice to have here. I am 1 card away from closest evil. So here's the problem. With good positioning, now this isn't actually a prediction, but with good positioning, we could be looking at like this. And that's a fucking mess to unveil, to be honest. That's pretty rough. That means there could theoretically be only 2 true pieces of information. If it's even information, it might be that, like, the Bombardier is in the clear, you know what I mean? Okay. So I think we use Jester to check Hunter double Knight. That sound chill? I mean, should I rule out the Bombardier some way before that? Maybe. Can Bombardier be an evil? I would assume it must be, because otherwise it's super free, right? 1 card away mean adjacent or 1 card between? It means 1 card away. So when you hover over them, it's kind of hard to see due to the text block here, but you notice over the knight on the left, there's like a purple arrow. There's that over the knitter as well. So it's demonstrating the fact that like it is 1 card away on each side. So the movement of 1 card rather than 1 card space. We're going to do this. Knight, Knight, Hunter. There are 2 evils. You're fucking me. Okay. Oh. Okay. What logic do we even follow? Here's the problem. Actually, this is either corrupt or... Is this either corrupt or evil? No, it couldn't... How are you positioned that you're not poisoned? You've dodged an absolute bullet if you're not corrupted. If you're not corrupted, you've dodged an absolute goddamn bullet, dude. Because think about it. If he's 1 card away from evil, that means one of these has to be Poisoner and has to have corrupted in this direction. If this is true. Do you see what I mean? Because if this is Puka, that's a corruption. Instantly. If this guy is uncorrupted, if this is the true piece of information, that is incredible. That's frankly ridiculous. Oh my god, he's done it. He's actually done it. He's threaded the needle. And that instant... Oh my god, okay. That's fucked. Alright. So we have the Poisoner, which means you're corrupted, which means we don't listen to a thing you say. That's so funny. I do think it's both the knights, to be honest. You reckon 6 to 7? So far... I mean... You just gotta trust the clown, man. You just gotta trust the clown. Oh my goodness. This game is great. This game is gonna go very far. There is apparently quite a large list of cards they've yet to put in. And like there's a lot more they want to do. Always trust a clown. You'd know Brodio, wouldn't you? Hi, hello. I think you mean hello, honk. And also I probably need to go on that break. Oh, that's awful timing. I'm really sorry. Oh, goodness. Always trust in the Jester, especially if they're shredding it on a skateboard. Man, if I ever play another skate game, I'm gonna have to put my Jester's hat on. Or put like jingling 5 hours on in the background or something like that for you guys. Oh, man. Alright, I think we do break. I think we do break. This is a damn fine time for it. Means I get to get that second coffee, chat. Also, it means, like I said, it might be a little bit longer of a break. I'm really sorry to do that. It's so that I can give Millhouse a bit of medicine, which he needs. So I'm not going to be too sorry about it because, you know, my cat needs medicine. But might be a little bit longer of a break. I will make sure to give you guys all of the stuff you crave, your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. Parents got a parent. It's true. It's true. Love Mantis. Right back at you, Minnow. I hope cowboy shit has been kind to you, my friend. My goodness, my goodness. Alrighty. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm going to toss on some tunes for you guys. I'm going to give you your words on stream and all of that stuff. I'll be right back. I got to play ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads. I apologize. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. But with that, I'll be back in about 5. I'll see you shortly. We might change game or we might keep going. I kind of want to keep doing it a little bit more, but we'll see how we go. Because like I said, I wanted to do rematch tonight, but I don't know what that's going to look like. We shall see. Be right back. That's kind of all I got to say. See you shortly. Who's typing Hort in my chat? Typing Hort in my chat? What are you doing? I have a word, but it's not appropriate. Oh dear. How do you make it? What? I'm like looking for slurs. How did you... What? Say hello, Phantom. How you doing? Welcome on in, my word. I'll let you guys sync up. And then we're gonna bounce back to video games. Alrighty. Very good. The video game is no. The video game is yes. There we are. I'm gonna fix that happening. Oh, that's not necessarily a bad word. It's a sexual activity, but it's not necessarily like a bad word. Jesus, dude, I thought you found some like rare ancient slur in my words on stream. Oh my god. Imagine Poisoner, Puka, Drunk, and Doppelganger all in one match. The horrifying thing is I don't think I have to think for a while. Frost smile face, yeah. That's the one. Welcome in, somebody. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. We have, oh, new cards still? I'm kind of surprised how consistently we're getting new cards. Kind of cool. No secret slurs on this stream, it's true. It's true. Hang on, where is that message? Sorry for getting to this late. Children of Blood and Bone, I like it so far. Ooh, a book you reckon? Very nice, very nice. So there are 2 same villager roles in current village. I lie in disguise. Okay, so you make it look like there is a disguised character. When actually there's just multiple. Mamtis, is that a clown nose on your forehead? Oh, please, please don't. It gets larger when you acknowledge it. It's like a pimple. And Bishop, learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil, if possible. Interesting. Clown nose? Oh, stop saying it! Stop it. Please. I am acknowledging. Acknowledging what, sorry? What are you acknowledging, Chris? Also, hello, Ink, how you doing? 1 to you too, my friend. Clown nose? Oh! Stop doing it! But I don't see a clown nose? Well, shit. I have a way to make this look natural. Hang on a second. Ready? I can make this look natural. You'd barely notice a difference, right? You'd barely notice a difference. Just blowing a really big bubblegum bubble. I like that. Our evils are Shaman and Bar. Okay, so there's a duplicate villager. It's not necessarily a villain. Check if someone's lying. 4 is good. 4 says no evils adjacent to me. 8 or 4 is Shaman. Well, now we reach an interesting passage, don't we? Gonna see if I can hit a crit. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Hey, remember how I said tits was fixed? I've got great news, everybody. I'm pretty sure it's not. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna restart that real quick. I really want a different program. I'm sorry to tits. I'm sorry. I do believe they're trying their best. But boy, this happens a lot. All right, you're gonna get flashbanged. Whoop. Well, what would you call this? Like grayed out, I guess? Awesome. It's just broken again. Okay. Whoa. Fair enough.
Who's that Pokemon?
An inverse flashbang? Maybe, yeah. Rematch loading screen. It's really good. Get your guesses in chat. It could be a color, it could be an effect. Call it. Flip it and call it. How about we do one of these? We check if the jester's lying. 8 is lying. What if I just did this? Huh? In that case, I'm going to bed. No, Henri, stay. Actually, you don't have to stay. It's totally fine. Get your rest in. But you're going to miss out on the big fucking reveal, everybody. Because actually, but first Borderlands, you reckon? Well, Andre, I've got a question for you. Do you know what awaits us in the afterlife? I do. Hello, Jackman and Skelly. Welcome on in. Who said holy? Who said holy? Who said Jackman? Ah! God damn. Anyone else? Any other holy enjoyers? Cats, I think. What a great way to be. What a great way to be. Well, that means you're good. That means... Okay, here's the problem. This is not the other character is good. This is one of them is the shaman. This does not default mean this is a good character. It would lead us to believe that, but it doesn't necessarily mean it. So we shall see. Bubblegum now looks a bit like a boil. Oh, that's gross. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I could, like... I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Hang on. Okay, this is terrifying. I spawned a clown nose in my VTube studio, and I don't know where it is. What? Where? Oh, no. Huh? I'm really scared. There's a secret clown in here somewhere now, and I don't know what to do about it. Is it on your feet? No. Good guess, though. I eated it? You are what you eat, Nikki. Does that make you a clown? Or does it make you a nose? It could be both. Oh, man. I kind of want to trust her. Because it would mean this is trustable, which is really nice.
It could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be.
I feel like that was a lead into something, but I really don't. I really didn't follow. Been silently lurking? Logic puzzle 1 person blood on the clock tower? Could be. Very likely. I've had pimples that felt that big before, for sure. I had one that made... Oh man, I remember I used to have such a bad acne problem. I really don't anymore, which is very nice. And obviously I'm 30, but like people have acne all their lives. I used to have such a bad skin problem. I had one that made opening one of my eyes kind of like hurt quite bad. That was the worst one I've ever had personally. Love Clock Tower, and this is like solitaire style. Interesting. I highly recommended this, to be honest, Snooze. I highly recommend this so far. This is just the demo, it's not the full game, but it's such a promising demo. You could convince me I'm playing the full game, and I would be like, yep, that would be good value for your money. If that's not high praise for a demo, I don't know what is. I should flip the other cards. I'd really like to solve this before flipping all of them, but alas. Bing, 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 bing. Just change the font. Dear God, change the font. Dear God, change the font. I feel stupid trying to read the cards. This is like if poker was cool. Poker? That sounds inappropriate. So hello, Busy. I hope you're doing well this evening. 1 is good. Theoretically very true. Another Jester. And 7 or 8 is Shaman. That is also verifiable, so that's all verifiable. Which means... we're just looking for bar. So, like, I think theoretically it's like... what if I did this? Check yourself, the Shaman, and the Judge. There is 1 evil. It's very possibly the actual truth, is the thing. How is this possible? How is this pile that I found myself in possible? Oh, it's because... wait a minute, how is this possible? What have I missed here? 8 is lying, that is true. It was a Shaman. 4 is good. That's a theory. He could be lying. I checked Shaman, Judge, and Jester. So, oh no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, yeah. Just for good measure? Why didn't that make sense to me? What did I think was going to happen? I think they lucked out on the lie being incredibly accurate to him being a good character. Do you know what I mean? If he says like there's 3 evils or something like that, it's really easily verifiable, but like 1 evil, when I actually did click 1 evil, is very close to the truth. I don't know why that didn't make sense to me, but I guess it does. My word. Puppeteer. Game start. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil. That needs an apostrophe, right? But cannot lie. So we have evil characters that don't lie now. Oh. Poker? Nah, I don't use Facebook. Very true. Slayer is a good find. Slayer is a good find. I am 1 card away from closest evil. Well, I know someone who could check that for you, to be honest. 4, 5, or 8 is evil? That's self-reporting, honey. That's self-reporting is what that is. Hear me out. If they include themselves in the number, does that change how this works at all? Because if it's true, if they're evil, they would never say themselves, right? So they are corrupted or true. They cannot be evil because they've included themselves. Oh, but they're saying 1 is evil, so the factor of 1 could be wrong. An evil wouldn't include themselves unless puppet. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing now. Puppet Slayer could kill Puppeteer in old demos? That's kind of cool, Eli.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
So that's not cool, the chicken treat though. The chicken treat I could pass on. I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. That would track with what the hunter here is saying. If this is evil, that would be, yeah, you're on Fraud Watch. Yo, Glitch. Good evening, Ellie. This sentence is a lie. Okay, I'm pretty sure Glitch is evil. Give it a shot, see what happens. I don't know about game mechanic, but in Clock Tower, which I think has similarities, they could also be using the, you know, I'm not evil, and it's one of these 3 people. I'm just trying to think of a situation. So let's say an evil Empress says it's me or these 2 other guys. That's not possible, right? Because an evil Empress couldn't self-report. So theoretically, it would have to be Puppet. That makes Empress way more usable. Hate to inform you, but first glitch was corrupted! Fucked up. That's fucked up, to be honest. God damn. Would have to be more than 1 evil if they're self-reporting. Yeah. Okay, that makes Empress a very interesting card, where I thought she was a little bit throwaway at first. I'm just trying to imagine a world where a demon would say, I'm a demon. And it's not really possible. You'd need a very elaborate situation for that to be... Yeah, okay. Jester, Druid... Okay. Okay, so we have a sort of goon squad that's ready to go at any moment. I think... Here's my theory. I think that's evil, but if it's Puppet, I'd like to use it first, right? Because let's say these 2 are true and they're pointing at this guy. This is the adjacent minion to this guy, which means this could be a Puppet and this could be a Puppet Master, right? I'd like to use the Puppet first. Because an evil character that doesn't lie still has an active ability. Then that means we have a minion, which, to be honest, could be just about anyone. We could learn a random outcast, which means I probably want to check for Doppelganger on this Slayer. I reckon we check all the Slayers for Doppelganger. Is that a play? I mean, we know one of them's a Doppelganger, though, so I need to limit it somehow. I need to make sure there's a factor of other characters. Because you don't draw 3 Slayers. Like, I don't think that's normal. I'm pretty sure that's not normal. So what if we check, like, this guy, and then just, I don't know, like, Druid and Jester. There are no outcasts. I couldn't kill 1? I couldn't kill 2. What? That has thrown so much of my brain out of whack. Unless there is some tiny factor where evil can't kill evil, but that should not be the case. Oh god, okay. That would make your self-report really weird. Because that would mean, like, one of these would have to be, like, a puppet. 1 and 2 could be real and doppel. So you're thinking we spend another one to try and... Hey, do you reckon 8 can... Okay, this is gonna sound wrong. Do you reckon... Let's word it this way. Do you think an evil slayer can target itself? Do you guys want to test that real quick? I kind of do want to test that real quick. Yes, it can. All right. Sick. There we go. Which means... No, it doesn't? Wait. But that means you have to be... It's adjacent minion, right? Adjacent minion becomes a puppet, so... So why couldn't we target that? You must also be a minion. Is it literally all of the Slayers? No, because how could you not target them? I don't understand why they couldn't target each other. If lies, I cannot kill my target. That's a very different factor. That's an extremely different way for that to function that I do not think it explained to me. Okay. Okay. They lie about not killing their target. That's not a thing I realized. That is not a thing I realized. It kind of makes sense. I probably should have realized that, but... It is kind of funny that the puppet is the only one that can do that. I get it now. Dreamer, pick one character. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Okay. That's why Puppet Slayer still works? Indeed, because Puppet Slayer can't lie. See, I thought there was a distinction between lying and ability being broken, which is what Corrupted specifies. Why does Corrupted specify the ability is broken if... Hang on. Wait, that's a good point. Why does Corrupted specify broken ability if lying is also a broken ability? I don't know. Maybe it's just clarification for cards later. I don't know. You have an ice soup while having a cold shower. You have infinite ice soup. This is true, Angie. I can see you're inventing those life hacks that are truly changing lives out there. Oh, man. Only 1% certainty? Well, for first glitch, that does make sense, to be fair. Flip. 3, 4, and 6, there's a minion, villager, and an outcast. Right side is more evil. I mean, yes, correct. True. Corrupted Knight can't survive Corrupted Alchemist, can clear corruption. ETS, etc. Speaking of knights... Okay, so that would be the outcast, that would be the real one, and that would be... I mean, that could be true as well. Hang on, what demons are we dealing with? We're dealing with Witch and Shaman, so a duplicate, and we can't reveal last card. So we need to play this carefully. Does that mean a Puppet Confessor would say she's good? A Puppet Confessor would say Dizzy. Because they can't lie. We can safely stab the knight? I believe we can safely stab the knight, yeah. No corruption in place, stab the knight. You all seem very keen for me to stab this. Yeah, alright, fine. She's chill, which would theoretically mean that this is a demon, but we also haven't cleared the bishop yet, so keep in mind. Keep in mind there might be a Fibberuni here. There may or may not be a Fibberuni. I want to try and not flip everything for the sake of dealing with the witch yet. Right-click a bishop? All characters in my info are villagers if I lie. What? So that's 100... Okay. There's definitely some asterisks to these characters that I feel... I don't think... Carries centuries of wisdom. Uses most of it to argue with the dreamer. You know what? Fair enough. So does that mean the... Architect? Wait, so... Okay. So, to be clear, if she was evil, she would just be like, fuck bro, I don't know. Is that how that works? It feels like an instant report though, right? Is there a depth to that I'm not realizing? The way this is worded is if she's lying, she basically says, I'm useless, which is basically as good as a confessor. I mean, if you draw an outcast, I suppose, anyway. I think she's good because Bomb isn't a villager. This is my take as well, but what that would mean is villager, outcast, evil. If this is to be believed, because the way I'm reading this is if she's lying or evil in any way, there would not be any minutia to her commentary. It would just be like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. So, yeah. That seems oddly simple compared to the other cards. So you can check Bishop really easy, is what I'm finding out. But that also means that this is a lie as well, right? Yeah. That was a really weird round. Every now and then we have a round where I'm like, that feels like I guess it's just kind of the random nature of drawing the cards. Every now and then we have a, if she's lying, she accuses 3 villagers. Oh! So that was random luck that was simple. Okay, never mind. That was complete RNG then. My misread made that sound a lot simpler than it was then. Without that rule, Bishop's lie was almost unusable. Is it? I mean, I guess so, yeah, because it's easy. It's so easy to verify otherwise. I might be misreading it. So, okay, my interpretation that I'm coming to understand now. Okay, the asterisk has confused me needlessly. My original assumption that she would just be wrong if she was lying is true. That's how it works. The way I read that asterisk was that she would say, all I see is villagers, if she was lying. Which I don't think is intentional, and I think is that's the only reason we won that round, is because I misread that. I 100% misread that, and that's why that round was so simple. I understand there are hidden outcasts, yes. Again, I am making a clarification of wording, rather than any disagreement with how it functions. The wording led me to a conclusion that was accidentally correct, which I don't think... I feel very sorry for the game in that department, because I didn't deserve that. But, hey, anyway. I should probably check what we're actually dealing with here. Puppeteer and Puka. Okay, it's on. Corruption time, baby! 5 was affected by an evil. Let's find out. Let's find out. Are you an evil? That could be a puppet, though. So here's the thing. The puppet master turning someone into a puppet is affecting them with an evil, it just doesn't make them a liar. So this is not necessarily a gimme. If you read correctly, you'd say she guessed outcast so she can't lie. Still easy round. I don't see it that way, but I'm probably misreading what you're saying, Eli. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I think I mismeasured the character, is all. Again, it's a wording difference. It's not about how the game functions. I cured 2 corruptions. I don't trust you. We had a round that has baited me into believing every alchemist is evil. You may or may not know it, but you might be an evil alchemist. 1 was affected by an evil. Are they just going to Clown Town here? Can no jester be free? We don't have a witch, so we can flip everything, which is fine. We have a wretch. Good to know. Physically impossible to cure 2 corruptions since Puka only does adjacent. You're onto it. You're onto it. So you're fibbing, my friend, to some degree. 701 is a puppeteer. That would mean potentially puppeteer puppet. But that would mean, like, Puka? But that can't be true because they're lying. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. No evil's adjacent to me? That's what you think. 6 or 3 is puppeteer. Okay, well. We do have poison. to worry about. Or corruption, rather. Let's think about this. I should probably use my jesters. But there's not really a trail to follow here. This, I don't think can be true. No, it could be, because they could be... They could be, like, poisoned, right? So, like, let's say... Just bear with me here for a second. Theoretically, that could be true. Theoretically, even that could be true as well. So there's not really a trail to follow there. Have a look. Have a look. We know this is a fib of a kind. Okay. Where do I use these jesters, though? That's the problem. Thing is, what we can check is... Let's say we follow 7 or 1 is a puppeteer. Again, I don't think you're going to self-report like that, so I'm assuming it's the jester up here. That or you are corrupted somehow, which would be interesting. Let's say 1 is puppeteer and go like dunk, dunk, dunk. There are 3 evils. God, I wish I could verify that information. Oh, buddy, I wish I could verify that information so bad. Oh, buddy, I wish I could verify that information so bad. Let's go ahead and follow this route, right? Nah, I think you're corrupted. I think you're corrupted. There's no way. What if we did the other jester doing the same thing? And we see which logic we want to follow. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. Oh my god. Is one of the jesters the puppet? There's no way. There's no way, dude. No, I refuse. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh my... Okay. Is it actually this? Is it actually this? I don't want to look at chat, because I'm scared to look at chat, because I feel like you guys have probably solved it already, but I actually... Like, is that puppet? No, it can't be, because Pruka... It's Pruka, not Poisoner. So, okay. Oh my god, hang on a second. How does this work? Holy shit, okay. How does this work? The crowd's cheering for me, chat. Let's say corrupt Pruka. Potentially corrupt, but like you're corroborated is the problem. So you would have to be, if this is how we're working this out, you have to be a puppet. That can't be true. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. I think more likely what we have is like a double jester evil. Let's say that... Oh, man. Doing some red string to drape everywhere. I'm kind of thinking about it, yeah. Kind of thinking about it. Oh my god, okay. We can... I guarantee I can work this out. Hold up. I'm gonna frustrate everyone, but I'm gonna sit here and work this out. Hang on. Never shine if you don't flow. Whoa. Uh-huh. Didn't know that was a thing. There it is. This is fucked up, man. So I actually think, okay, what if you're corrupted and your only fib is saying 3 evils instead of 2? What if this is the world we're working with? But then how are you saying that there's 3 evils? Basically, I'm thinking it has to be like that somehow. To some degree, this has to be true. One of them's corrupted, one of them's a puppet. Or maybe that's not even true. Holy shit, okay. The jesters have screwed me here so bad. I gotta start from scratch here. We know the alchemist is lying to some degree. Possibly evil. There's a world where, like, that's Puppet Master. Okay, so we can validate. It's just so weird to me that both jesters reported the exact same thing. Do you know what I mean? Ah, okay. Let's say Puppet Master. Let's say Puppet Master here, and you affected someone who's not self-reporting. So, like... Oh my god, Puppet Master Puppet? Can't be Pruka. Just start stabbing and go from there. I'm genuinely contemplating it. Here's the thing, I feel like we could win the game by just stabbing in this general area until it works out. I don't really want to do that. I want to follow the logic somehow. Is there anyone we can clear through any means? I don't think there's a single thing we can clear. Like, okay, let's go on the basis that this is true. It can't be, even. Oh, I mean, it can be because these could be corrupted. So let's say, let's pretend this is true and work from there. This could be corrupted still. So like 6 or 3 is Puppeteer. If that's a lie, if. Oh my god, okay. Then that means these... The only thing that gets rid of is like the doubt on a wretch who I probably wasn't going to stab in the first place. And the alchemist who I think is corrupted, but... actually, okay, if this person is corrupted, alchemist can't be corrupted, so... What does that mean for me? Yeah, so basically, if she's corrupted, Pruka couldn't corrupt the alchemist. Do you know what I mean? Holy shit, I actually don't think I have a solve for this. I actually am not 100% sure I have a solve for this. Is there any information I can pull here whatsoever? I actually feel pretty snookered. Doppelganger is in play. So even, like, duplicate characters doesn't tell us anything. Puppeteer and Pruka. I'm gonna solve it. I swear I'm gonna solve it. Yo, Pretzel, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a safe solve by just stabbing a bunch, but... Doppelganger can't be corrupted if that helps. Is that true? I trust you on that. I want to find the information, like, on the board. No. No. That might actually help. Let's live in a world. Look at Pruka. If possible. All corruption abilities say they target villages. Oh, villages are just... Jesus Christ, that is an important distinction. Yeah, that is a very important wording choice. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? It's going very well, aside from this logic puzzle that may have killed me. And I'm assuming everyone in chat has solved it already, but that's okay. Because I'm going to be the last detective standing. Yeah, I apologize, chat. There's some keyword usage here that I'm still getting used to. Villages is quite good. I'll give you that. Villages is quite good. How many corrupted characters can there be? Well, so we know the alchemist is corrupted because currently we have Pruka. Pruka corrupts adjacent villages. So if she's positioned like this, she corrupts these two here, for example. There's no world where the alchemist's range hits both corrupted characters from Pruka. So this is the main logic here, is we know the alchemist is lying to some degree. Now, that doesn't mean corrupted or evil. It could mean both. That's sort of the basis of what we're working on here. So, like, one must assume that Puka is adjacent to the alchemist, and failing that, it's a puppeteer, which means if... No, because then you would just be a puppet, which means you would still do the thing that you're meant to do. So Puka has to be adjacent to the alchemist, right? Am I wrong about that? No, it could just be the puppet master as well. Which would mean... Okay, so... Good lord. It means that this corner here is compromised to some degree. To what degree, I don't know. But this corner here is compromised somehow. This entire corner. Safest bet in the world is probably stabbing 2. Well, I don't necessarily want to do that yet. Ow. Ran my hand over one of my Millhouse scratches. Whoops. I will solve this, chat. I will solve this. And here's the thing. I want to solve it without guessing. That's the thing. I want to solve it without guessing. But I'm not sure what information on here helps us. Okay. So let's say... If Alchemist is Puka, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god, what if Alchemist is Puka? Does that change anything? No, it couldn't, because if that was true, these wouldn't be saying 3 evils here. Neither of them would be saying 3 evils here. There's so little to verify. Nothing says anything about 8 at the moment. Yeah, true. Not sure where to go other than the jester's lying. Oh yeah, absolutely. See, that's my hang-up, is like... Okay, like I said, again, I'm pretty sure I could solve it by just stabbing, but I'm certain there is a solve here. I'm certain there is a solve, and I care a lot more about the solve than, like, winning the round. How does a lying oracle work? Does she target 2 good characters? I assume yes. That would be my assumption. I don't think she could report on an evil character. It wouldn't really make sense if she did. The oracles are conflicting, is another problem to worry about. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We've got anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Let's follow 7 or 1 is the... I mean, you can't self-report. Unless you... No, you could only self-report if you're a puppet, and you're specifically saying puppeteer, which... Wait a minute. Okay, let's say yes, this is good. And let's say yes, this is good. Which means you're a puppeteer. But that conflicts with the fact that the jesters are saying the same thing. Oh my god. See, that's the thing, is both the jesters are saying the same thing. What's a puppeteer and are they evil? They are in fact evil. Basically, the adjacent villager is also evil, but it can't lie. So, picture a world where... I'll redo these for a moment. Picture a world where this is a puppeteer, and this is a puppet. The puppet would tell the truth and act good. The only tell would be the fact that they're adjacent to the puppet master, essentially. My mind is so set on this being a corruption, which in my mind puts Pukahiro here. I'm so set on this being corruption and not evil. Okay. Let's name and shame every one of these evils, man. Let's name and shame every last one of them. 5 was affected by an evil. That's theoretically true. Because that would put Puka here. Which lines up nicely. Now that would mean that that's the puppet master. 6 or 3, and that's the puppet. No, but then she wouldn't be able to say that. The lover contradicts that. This is a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Every time I'm like, okay, I think I have a trail to follow, I come up dead on something. What if we're all wrong and it's like Wretch Lover? You know what I mean? What does the Wretch do? The Wretch registers as evil, but is otherwise harmless. Theoretically, it could be a character disguised as a Wretch. But they don't do anything. They simply appear evil to other characters. I like the call that Puka is here. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because of the Oracle. It doesn't work because of this Oracle. I was like, okay, Puppet Master Puppet Puka, but it doesn't work because of this Oracle, because she's lying then. This feels like the most convoluted series of information we possibly could have had. Holy shit. I am very close to starting to stab. I am very close to starting to stab. I know this is probably unwatchable content. I apologize, specifically because I'm trying not to read people's suggestions too deeply. Ah, man. Minesweeper time. Do you guys, should I get some like Subway Surfers up? Is that too mean if I put some Subway Surfers up? How you doing tonight, by the way, Jonathan? Did you have a good dinner? I hope you did. I need to find even one guess that I feel solid on. I think we're looking the wrong way.
Nice, man.
This is wild, man. Would you have a dinner, LA? What did we have for dinner? Oh, we had like a chicken noodle soup. Very, very good. Very, very good. They might be in a row of 3. Yeah, I'm scared of that fact. I've never experienced something quite like this. This is messed up, man. I want to know. It's Puppeteer and Puka, right? It is? My leading theory was that this was Puka. But, oh, wait, okay. No, but I think it has to be. It means you need to hit 1 and see. Great suggestion. I've opted away from doing that. I don't want to just be like, it might be you and stab. I want to solve this. Because I think this is an interesting logic puzzle. And I think there's enough info here to solve it. And I want to see if we can solve it. Personally. I know I probably could stab 1 or 2 and probably find my way from that. But I feel like this is a really cool moment to see how much info is on the board. Do you know what I mean? What do you know for certain is lying? That is a really good question. That is a really good question. What if that is... Yeah, stop me if you've just solved this already, chat. Like if you know for sure the answer and it's not just a it might be this, I would be curious about that. But I'm also still working on something that's like rock solid logic as well. Do we know for sure is lying? It all starts with Alchemist. It starts with Alchemist for sure. And I think if I wanted to stab, I would stab Alchemist first, because if he's corrupt, it tells us a lot. If he's evil, it gets us on the right path. I think I need to clear the board again, unfortunately. I also think we have to assume... But we need to remove a liar, right? Don't see a world where one isn't either lying or a puppet. See, this is my take, is we need to reduce... We need to divide liars from evil. So I know the jesters... In fact, I'm almost certain the jesters are lying. But they can't both be corrupt. One of them has to be evil. Right? Which... Why is that showing arrows to 2, 3, and 5? One was affected by an evil. I don't know. I still do like the idea that this is Puka. I think that makes a ton of sense. And if it is, then that lie has to be Puppet Master. It's the only liar left available, right? So let's say that's true, which means that's the puppet. 6 or 3 is Puppet Master. Fucking can't be true because of 9 again. Oh my god. Yeah, we might have to just stab. We might have to kill our way through this one, chat. As every time I get a narrative, 9 knocks it on the head. So maybe, okay, let's work backwards from this and say 6 is Puppet Master. Let's work our way back from that. That means... Oh, I don't even know what that means. It hurts my brain. Oh my god. Seven ruins the 9 puppeteer, 1 puppet, 2 puka. It does, yeah. Every time I have a narrative, this one fucks it up somehow. Which leads me to believe that somehow we're looking at the wrong side of the board, but I don't know how. Consider the possibility of 3 being Puppet Master, right? Hold up. And 2 is a puppet. So that means 5 is true. Sorry, the info from 2 is true. Which means 5 was affected by an evil.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. How does that tie into both the jesters saying the same thing? 1, 2, and 9 are evil. Is there a world where both of the jesters are telling the truth? That world would be, this guy's clear, and that's a puppet. Which would mean somehow, like... No, because it couldn't, because if Puka was next to any of them, they would be... Oh, but... Okay. It only affects villages, though. Hang on, it only affects villages, though. That would be... Corruption? No, it can't because of the corruption on the alchemist, so that would be Puka. And that would be a Puppet Master, which can't be true because of the lover. What if 7 and 9 are both good? 9 detects 6 as Puppet Master. Hold up. Hold up. I want to run this out. It runs into 9 again. Yeah, exactly. What if 7 and 9 are both good? Okay. 9 detects 6 as Puppet Master. So you reckon Puppet Master... Wait, how would that work? What if 7 and 9 are both good? Is that possible? One of them would have to be lying, though, right? Yeah, one of them would have to be lying. I feel like that gets us back to square one, though, is the problem. It's this weird spread of lies. What's the language on Puka? Does it go to nearest villager or always neighbor? It's adjacent villager. If there is an adjacent villager, specifically. Villages adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. So, if Puka is, for example, next to Puppet Master and Puppet, only this guy would be corrupted, right? So theoretically, I don't know, man. If 9 is detecting Wretch, then 1, 2, 4 evil team. I want to explore this. So you're thinking liar, liar, pants on fire. Does that work though? Because that would mean the Oracle is lying. Like, the layout is just so interesting. I'm down, chat. I'm down to start stabbing and work it out after the fact. I am down to do that. I think we've put our best heads together, to be honest. And now I kind of just want to see the board after it's done, right? What if Witness 2 and 4 are both true? Alright, let's follow this. 5 was affected by an evil, and 1 was affected by an evil. Let's say these are true. That would stand to reason that maybe... 9 isn't lying, but is honestly mistaken. 9 just mistook which one was which. You know, I forget which of my neighbors is which as well. I think I'm too invested in solving this, and I think I do just need to see the board after the fact. I kind of want to do this. I'm going to clear the board, and here's what I'm going to do. Because we've been stuck on this for ages. I want anyone who's playing along at home. I'll give you one last look at the demons here. We have Doppelganger, Puka, and Puppeteer in play. Puka means villages that are adjacent to her are corrupted if possible. Puppeteer means adjacent villager is evil, but does not lie. If you would like to make one final call at what you think this board is, type it in chat. Just 1, 2, 3, what the rolls are basically, what ones you would stab. I'm going to start stabbing after people have made their final guesses. And we're just going to play all for one, one for all, you know what I mean? I can't find the logic here. I have failed to find any story that adds up. If you'd like to guess the 3 evils, go for it now. 1, 2, 4, definitely. Interesting. Either Oracle or Witness is Doppelganger and the other copy is evil. This is true, this is true. Never really considered that. They can go through an outcast but otherwise don't have it. Interesting to see though. Yeah, me too. I feel like this has been a very interesting board to stare at. I wouldn't have been here this long if I did. Puka is 4, 1 is Puppeteer is my guess. I feel like everyone consistently says 4 is definitely evil, right? 1 is Puppeteer, 2 is Puppet. I want to follow Skelly's play here. I want to see what Skelly's thinking. 1 is Puppeteer, 2 is Puppet, 3 is Corrupt, 4 is Puka, 5 is Corrupt, 6 is being detected as Puppet. Oh my god, Yes, that is the correct answer. I've misread how Wretch works. I've completely misread how Wretch works. You want to know what I misread, chat? I read Wretch as I register as a random evil to other characters. I never read Minion. I at no point read Minion. Yep, no, Skelly is 100% correct. Okay, that's the piece of information I was missing. I had no idea Wretch would be read as like, that's definitely a Puka, you know what I mean? I actually didn't realize that. Been here 2 minutes and my head hurts? Yup. I think Skelly's... Listen, you can get your guesses in if you fancy, but I think Skelly's 100% correct. I never knew that's how that functions. I feel very silly for that. Yeah, 100% correct. No, it adds up now that I know that detail. I'm not joking. Now that I know that single keyword on Wretch that I didn't realize, that's completely accurate. Like, it doesn't even... Now that I fucking know that, it doesn't even look that challenging. Because remember I kept saying every time 9 is wrong, and I need to make sense of that? That's why 9 is wrong. And oh, fuck. I feel silly. Honestly, people were probably telling me in the chat, and I stopped reading it because I didn't want, like, a full explanation. But that's a cool-ass board, man. That's a cool-ass board. I think that was a lot of fun to solve. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened, but it sounded enthralling. We've been here, honest to God, probably half an hour. 9 is wrong because 9 is right. See, that's the thing I missed, Catgirl. 9 is wrong because she's actually doing exactly what the card tells her to do. Oh, this has been my favorite round so far, by a wide margin. Do you guys have fun? Do you guys have fun solving that, or did you get frustrated by me spending so much time on it? Because I think this was fun as hell to talk about, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I maybe misunderstood the board a little bit, I think that was a lot of fun. Heartbreaking the game isn't releasing until Q1 next year. It's like 1 William years away. That was fucking cool. That got us all the way to ad break, man. I just wanted you to stab someone. I'm here for the violence. I gotta play like a sword fight game for Nikki at some point. Might make a video on this. I'd watch that glitch. I'd watch you start it up, honestly. Holy shit, we gotta play ads. I gotta press the ad button. I'm sorry, chat. It's probably a damn fine time for it. Look after yourselves, get some food, get some water, stretch. Do what you gotta do. When we get back, we'll do another round. Did I hear violence? You also heard ad break! I wonder how that cut off for people, to be honest. I wonder how that cut off. Did it even cut off? There we go. Thank you, Skelly. Gonna spend so much time on this game when it's out. I kinda love this game. I feel like this is a game you enter and you think, wow, I could definitely get really good at this, and then it kind of humbles you a little bit. And then you find out there's more to it. I don't know, it feels like the game that keeps on giving. This is a demo, by the way. This is a demo. I'm I'm so frustrated. One keyword was the difference between understanding that and not. Here's the thing. I had this on the board and I kept hitting 9 and going, wait, nope, 9's lying, so I have to change it. Fuck. Oh, man. I'm like upset, but in a way that's made me feel very like satisfied about it as well. Oh, man. Still in 10 HP. Is this just a perfect run? I think that's per round, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Oh, my goodness. It is done, chat. It is done. I love this game. I'm sorry, Pretzel. It's really funny. Possibly Nidhogg? I mean, I've played Nidhogg, but I don't know that it would make a very good stream. At least Gary good at social deduction. I have a few things in my back pocket. One is people are being incredibly patient, and also I have the ability to, like... hear me out. I'm actually a lot better at reading people than I am reading video games. Does that sound weird? Like, we were just talking about, like, trouble, like, TTT and murder and things like that. I'm a lot better at those than I am at working out, like, hidden mechanics of video games. No. Thought I got lucky, but no ad and just had a 10-second delay. That sucks, right? It sucks. Can't wait for there to be more cards. This game is going to be quite good. I could see this being the kind of game that, like... You know how, like, the appeal of Peak or Wordle or something like that is you each play the same sort of daily challenge? You give this game, like, a daily challenge? Oh my god, yes. Seeing how much you can, like, optimize it and things like that? That sounds really fun. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I assume that a couple of people are still going to be stuck for the full 3 minutes, so I'll wait up. I always like having time to figure things out. I am very slow. I just have trouble missing mechanics, very obviously. Very obviously, I don't have full information in mind when I act, unfortunately. Also, everyone thinks differently. A lot of people act faster in different ways than others as well. Like, keep in mind, I know people that have incredibly analytical brains that have the reaction times of, like, absolute sloths. We're all differently abled. It's totally fine. Some of the best and most heartfelt writers I know don't have the ability to do, like, any kind of, like advanced math or anything like that. Everyone's got skills. It's all good. Daily challenge you get one shot on and see how fast you can solve it. Something like that. I know you could obviously just, like, look up the solution and do it. But I do still think that would be really interesting. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. We're going next. We might finish this ascension and then move on to something. I don't know. Learn random info. I kind of love her art, I'm not gonna lie. It's cute. You can look up Wordle too and people still love it. That's sort of what I was getting to. Ooh. Yeah, I like that, I like that. How about this? We'll finish this round, which if the last one is anyone to go by, will take us 45 minutes. Then we'll do some good things. What do you reckon? You guys want to do some good things with me? Get them prepped. Get them prepped. Counselor, Twin Minion, and Puka. So someone next to an outcast. But the outcast could be a doppelganger. Okay. And then Puka corrupts adjacents. I misread a ton, plus my memory is constantly dropping crucial info, but sometimes I have epiphany moments and things like this. Oh yeah. Much the same. Puka is 3 cards away from closest evil. Good things, say less. I can't tupper, I'm a streamer. Only 1 pair of evil. Counselor is 3 cards away from closest evil. So if it's the Wretch, that's very interesting, because that's probably fraudulent to some degree. Well, here we go. Okay. So right away, I'm thinking like that. Right away, I'm thinking like that. I'm gonna worry about that in a moment. Hello, Nat. How you doing? Welcome on in. At least silent film streams when? I've actually streamed Manos the Hand of Fate, or whatever it was, very briefly. One of those, like, ancient, completely copyright-free movies. I wanted to do Nosferatu, like the original Nosferatu, when the remake came out. But, apparently there is mixed logic on if that's allowed or not, because some of the certain cuts... Oh god, I gotta get up. Oh, here they come. The cats are coming, everybody.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
Yo, Eclipse, how you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently solving the demon problem we have in this town. So welcome in. We're playing a single-player deduction game today. Probably wrapping it up after this and moving on to good things. So if you've ever been here for good things before, we'll talk about what that is in a moment. But first of all, Eclipse, go to bed. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. If you need to head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Welcome in, everybody. Car is sleep deprived. Needs an oil change, if you ask me. Needs an oil change. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've been having a smashing one. I saw... have we been doing a bunch of, freaking Destiny recently? Is Destiny back? Are we back on with Destiny? Be honest with me. What if I don't want to because I want to hang out? Hey, you can hang out if you want. You know what? For you guys coming across, I've got this. I've got this. You know what we're going to do? Before we get into any more of this, here's what we're going to do. Woo! We're going to do a little something like this. Aha. That's definitely not the playlist this was meant to jump to. Oh, it didn't jump to any playlist. You monster. I want my good things playlist, please. Whoop. There it is. There's some vibes. There we go. Destiny's 50-50. I like it, but DLC drops are having fun with it. Yeah. How I feel too. My problem with Destiny is like I really enjoy... I love playing Destiny and I kind of hate everything else about it. And there's a lot of little things about it, you know what I mean? Anyway, chat. Anyway. If you've never been here for this before, this is a segment of the stream that when we get a redeem, we like to talk about good things. Now, if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you have something you'd like to discuss for good things, there's a channel in the Discord for a 24/7 place to dump them. If you want to do a little thought exercise and keep that positivity going, or if you want to just post them in the chat, that's absolutely a-okay to do as well. So, while it's not obligatory, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, consider yourself invited to be asked the question, what's your good thing today? What's your good thing today? I am curious. Sorry, I missed this message from Nat. I'm good. Can I point out I saw an image of your stream, read the game title, and added it to my wish list before I even joined to say hi? This game rules, so I'm glad you did that. I am glad you did that, Nat. You will have a lot of fun with it. It's a bit of a brain eater, but honestly, oh man. I have a big good thing. Do you guys want me to open with a good thing? I already posted it in chat, so I might as well, right? I already posted it in chat, so I might as well. If you like lots of grinding and banging your head against the wall, then Destiny is worth it. That's the point I reached with it, and I just instantly went like, man, I don't love this experience, you know? Do you like Peter Griffin? Sure. I don't know, man. I don't think I've watched Family Guy in fucking 15 years, or however long it's been, but yeah, I guess. Got a challenge. Oh, this is from Adcuve, by the way. Got a challenging campaign thingy done on Destiny today and got a nice emblem for it. Oh, hell yeah. Exciting. My good thing, your good thing, JV. That is a terrifying emote, Silentine. That is terrifying. I love it. My word. What's a big good thing? I'll start with mine. I posted it in the chat already, so like it's a bit spoiled anyway. I'm gonna talk about my good thing, chat. So, I got a warning on my phone a couple weeks ago. I don't know if anyone else got this warning. I got the little warning that popped up and was like, hey, buddy, just so you know, you have one of the Google Pixels that has like a defective battery. So we've installed software so it can never fully charge ever again. If you want to pursue us about a replacement battery, we can maybe do that. Maybe if you want to send your phone away and all of this bullshit. And I went, wow, that sounds awful. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have a phone with a shitty battery for a while, right? And I didn't really think too much of it, right? I didn't really think too much of it because that's just kind of it, you know? I have a phone with a defective battery. That's sure, whatever. And my partner Julian says, wait, did you know that like Google is giving out like cash for that? And I went, what? Really? And they're like, yeah, you should look into this, like, way more than you did. And I was like, okay. They acted like they wanted me to send my phone away and get its battery replaced and all this stuff. And I was like, I don't really want to do that because, you know, I have, like, I don't know about you guys, I have, like, 10 authenticators on my phone. If I have to give my phone away, I'm locked out of, like, so much that I need to do. You know what I mean? So it's a huge problem. I was like, okay, I'll look into what Google's doing for it. Turns out my phone's under warranty. Turns out my phone is under warranty. So the cool thing about that is I'm getting like asking price when it was brand new back, even though phones have developed a lot further on from that. So I'm getting a phone upgrade for half the amount that I paid for my original phone. It's basically my next SSD and a new phone are basically just gimmies. I'm essentially getting those for free, which fucking rules. It is a huge load off my shoulders. I am very excited about that. If you or a loved one has been affected by a bung battery in your Google Pixel, I do highly recommend you look into it. I had no idea about that warranty, so that's kind of sick, honestly. That is kind of sick. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm the kind of person, like, if my phone is at 90% battery instead of 100% when I leave the house, I get nervous. Do you know what I mean? I get, like, nervous about that. Which Pixel was it? Pixel 6a? Something like that? It's a couple years older now, but, like, it totally serves well. I've never really needed a cutting-edge phone anyway. My word, my word. But anyway, that's my little good thing, chat. That's my little good thing. That's a very good thing. It has taken a load off my mind, to be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know. The idea of, like, sending away your phone to get it fixed is very nerve-wracking for me. No. Speaking of Google Pixel, I just was watching a lot of dank pods with my buddy. I'm unfamiliar with dank pods, but it sounds fun. We're gonna read some good things from the Discord, everybody. We got one from Tupperbug. I'm 10 days into a 28-day workout guide, and yesterday was the first time where it kind of clicked that even though it's hard, it feels really good to move my body. I actually ended up doing 2 additional stretch routines on top of my 2 workouts because I was actually craving more. That's the point everyone wants to hit, right? That's the point everyone wants to hit of, like, this is not just a thing I have to do, it's also a thing I like doing now. I love that. I'm happy for you, Tupper. Like I said, the best I've ever felt is when I had a good gym routine. I feel like I need to go back to that soon. It's a little bit difficult with my streaming hours, but, like, maybe I can find some time to fit something in like that. You've inspired me to look into it a little bit more. I'll say that much. Dankpods is an iPod 00's tech YouTuber and has a lot of comedy elements to his videos. Oh, okay. I maybe know the name from, like, a while back, actually. It sounds weirdly familiar to me, but hell yeah. My word. One's a tad older than I expected. I am also surprised that it was under warranty, but I'm not asking questions, honestly. Not asking questions. My goal is to get to a place where I feel comfy enough to go to a gym. It's sad that that's not, like, a given. Like, I know why, but it's kind of sad that that's not, like, a given, you know what I mean? Gym culture's kind of weird, I get ya, but hopefully you hit that place pretty soon. His main background is the green iPad case, then anytime he's charging a device, he always says, I'm arming the nugget. Very good, very good. Got one coming in from Losky Brosky, by the way. I'm card gaming so hard lately. Feels great. Feels like my thing. You know, I used to be like a big card game person. I used to be like a massive card game person. I think because there was a point in my life I was collecting Magic the Gathering. Mostly just collecting, not really playing, but mostly collecting. This was before, like, Arena was a thing, and, like, playing it abroad was a bit easier than it is now. And playing an ungodly amount of Hearthstone. I played the shit out of Hearthstone, man. I miss the simpler times of Hearthstone. Man, long, long ago. But I've also had that phase where, like, card gaming is, like, my thing, and I love it. You know what? That's awesome, Losky. I'm very happy for you. I want to find a card game, specifically, like, an online one, where I feel like I enjoy it a lot. But I feel like that's easier said than done. I feel like digital card games are in an interesting place where, like, a lot of the major ones have kind of packed up, like Legends of Runeterra and things like that. May she rest in peace, but, you know. Try out Elestrals? You know what? I will. I will, Losky. How about that? How about that? Mostly just want to be a goofy dork who doesn't know anything about the equipment in the public eye, small town and everything. Ah, no. Let me tell you, if there's one thing I know that gym people love doing other than going to the gym, it's using their vast amounts of knowledge of fitness and the gym to help other people. I know that sounds kind of weird, but, like, hear me out. It's kind of like anything that anyone does as a real focus or hobby or anything like that. People love helping newcomers. It's a very low judgment area. I know it's not necessarily the case in your area. I'm not going to assume anything or anything like that. And to each, your comfort varies. But hear me out. There are certain walks of life where the thing people care about more than anything in the entire world is being able to, like, talk to people that are new and, like, help them along and things like that. I think it would be rather alarming if you were in any way judged for that. The simpler days when some guy couldn't just say Andrew Falador and make the game give up from too many cute effects. Don't follow Raskus, but I think that's a reference to the meta that's currently out now. I haven't played Hearthstone in like 10 years, basically. I play a very minimal amount of Battlegrounds intermittently, but no, I played Hearthstone back in like launch. I think the last expansion I really kept up with would have been... Oh, geez, it would have been like... The last one where I felt like I confidently knew the game would have been like Argent Tournament. Oh man, that's a while ago, huh? That's a while ago. Let's find out. Hearthstone Argent Tournament release date. When was that? Grand Tournament was 10 years ago! Oh, baby! Oh, fuck! Oh, dear. Oh, I'm putting you in my pocket while I go hunt down some breakfast and coffee. Hell yeah, bring me back some. Given the full collection by default so you can hop right in. You're the best publicity that game has ever had, Losky, because I've never heard of it anywhere else, and I'm in. Bet, what you want? Hashard Brown. From Pretzel, my fam got to experience Uno Flip this weekend, and it was amazing chaos. That sounds like a lot of fun. I need more games in my life that I can just pop out with the family, to be honest. I've been trying to teach everyone I know Skull. I always say it. Skull is amazing, so is Love Letter. I've talked night and day about those games. I really feel like they are games for everyone. But I need to have more like card games and stuff like that I can pop out for people. Expanding on the ground for Destiny, the leveling experience got reworked, light levels got reset, lowest is 10, highest is 450. And there's a new tab called Portal where you primarily level up in solo ops, fire team ops, and pinnacle ops. Nice. Could be worth reinvestigating, I don't know. It's one of those things like I have so many like cosmetics and things like that I care about in Destiny that like I feel attached to it, but I don't know if I'd ever come back, you know? I don't know. Time is a fickle thing, it's true, Pretzel. Biscoff Donut Hole? Topper, you know exactly what I want to hear. Exactly what I want to hear. Mill Warlock following a recent expansion? Got it. We caught one from Swallowtail, by the way, chat. Interview today? You're going to crush it. If you're still in chat, Swallowtail, you're going to crush it. You're going to absolutely crush it, no worries. I think that's the atmosphere you need for interviews, right? I understand the nerves. I understand that it is a thing that, like, it is concerning and things like that. But, like, I feel like a lot of interview mishaps only really happen by self-sabotage. I think you got to walk in there with just like, yup, easiest thing in the world, I got this, no worries. I know it. I know sometimes it's a fake it till you make it kind of thing with that confidence, but if you're posting interview today as a good thing, I think you already feel very confident, and that makes me very happy. I hope you have all the best luck with it, my friend. I hope you have all the best luck with it. Speaking of which, we have one from Nikki. A cool thing about Nikki is every now and again, Nikki shows up with a nuclear bomb of a good thing. It's consistent. I've noticed this has happened a few times now. This one's from Nikki. My girlfriend and I are buying a house. We've signed the contract and everything. So are we getting the tour or no? You can say no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine, you can say no. I just thought I'd put it out there. If you fancy giving us the tour, we'll have the tour. No, that's fantastic, Nikki. I'm very excited, having been privy to only a couple of years, but I'm very excited to see you continue to have just amazing things happen in your life. It's awesome. It makes me extremely, extremely happy. Oh, man. Oh, man, I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling. This is my interview and I'll get it? Oh, yeah. That's what we want to hear. Maybe one day. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Totally true. I sabotaged itself in a recent interview, but that was just being myself. It was a major cultural crash. That can happen. That can happen. Alas, it's probably best that we don't wind up getting jobs that, like, even the interviews were clashes in, I suppose. But yeah. Makes sense. It does kick gargantuan amounts of ass. Oh, man. Man. I've never been more conscious of being, like, a bug on the internet than I am in this moment. People have got cool freaking lives going on. You're going to parry projectiles instead of dodging them? Well, what I've found out is Tits is broken again, so I don't think I'll be doing anything. The entire stream title doesn't make any sense anymore. Yep, it's just broken. You're a cool bug on the internet? That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. Got one from JV coming in, by the way. Almost finished painting my doors, and it's been very enjoyable. I finished today. Very nice, very nice. Doors are like the one thing we haven't done. We've done 2 of the rooms in our house, and even the ceiling at one point. But we've not done the doors. I really need to like take them off the hinges and do them. Just a very small apartment, so there's not much. I feel like my cats would have another paint incident if we did. Have a good one, Nikki. Thank you for being here, and congrats again. Always good to hear from you, friend. I have so much experience in my industry that I am so over being, yes, this product can do exactly what you want. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine so, Heracles. Marky's big mistake round 2. No, Millhouse is due 1. That's the problem. Millhouse is due 1. And he's already a sick boy. Paint incident? So, when we were painting one of the rooms, for a split second too long, our very fluffy cat Marcus slipped in, because he's a curious guy and he doesn't like being denied places for very long. So we think, Marcus is in the room that's being painted. That's a problem, but I'll just give him a quick snatch and pop him out of here. His reaction to the room looking different than how we remembered it was to do a very fast lap around it and leap away from us trying to pick him up to safely remove him from the room, knocking over several liters of paint directly into the carpet. To this day, there is green paint in the carpet in our media room. And that's fine. We just like wash a bunch of it out. It's not really an issue. Like, that's totally fine. Until we realized later, here's the problem with Marcus being so incredibly fluffy. I checked him to make sure very clearly he's okay. And he was. He was sitting there, totally okay. And then he rolled over. And the fluff obscured a lot. The fluff obscured a lot, chat. He was a very green cat on the underside. So we were like in call with, I think it was the Gebs at the point, and I just said to them like, hey, we gotta go give our cats a cat a haircut. See you later. And I sat and held Marcus, who was very good about it. I must assure you, Marcus was very good about it. And gave him like a tummy haircut for the next like 25 minutes. He was totally fine. He had just an uncomfortable moment where we had to trim some fur. But it could have been like way worse. Like it easily could have been way worse. So painting gets a little scary. Yo, Egg, how you doing? Green kiss? It's more likely than you think. Little green man? Yeah, I was trying to be an alien. A coworker just saw your stream on my screen with no audio. Hi, by the way, Vincent. With the notes in the background, the colors in your outfit. Is this a Teletubby VTuber? No, I'm like cool. No, I'm like cool. I'm cool, right? No, I'm cool, I swear. Am I cool? Am I cool? Oh no. I might be a Teletubby. I might be a Teletubby, chat. That's possible. Holy shit. Please no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, goodness. Trying to think of another good thing for you guys as well. Trying to think. I mean, I can give you guys a quick little good thing as well. Give you guys a quick little good thing, because I mentioned one that I already wrote in chat as well. Get that baby son in here? Absolutely not. His name is Jake. It's gonna sound weird, but like one of Millie's medicines that he's gonna take. If you've ever given a cat medication, it's like the worst thing in the entire world. I've had a lot of animals who've had various health issues. Obviously, it's not their fault. I always look after them the best of my ability, but it's meant a lot of, you know, stuffing pills inside of like little bits of wet food and things like that all my life. But Millie has 2 medications. One of them is the one that he doesn't necessarily need it. Apparently, if he has a pretty bad reaction to it, we can stop giving it to him, which is nice. He does not like that one. The one he has to have, like it's non-negotiable, he has to have it. My dude is treating it like it's a drink. I'm picking him up and he's like, oh, yes, give me that good medicine. He's very excited for the medicine, which is something I've never experienced in an animal that I've been looking after. Had to swaddle my cat to give her eye drops. It was so hard. That's basically what we're doing, Swallow. But at least one of them, like the one he has to have, he loves it. My dude loves it, honestly. And to a broader extent on that being a good thing as well. I'm just really happy that my little guy's okay. It's like, as far as I can tell, he's 100% okay at this point, which is nice. Not even like, oh, we're taking preventative measures because he might have a thing. He's like 100% okay, which is awesome. At least it's the necessary one. Exactly, Pretzel, exactly. So that's a couple of good things from me to the best of my ability. If anyone else has got any, get them in while you can. There's no time limit or anything like that. So don't sweat it. And I will always remind you that good things are eternal, whether or not we hop out of this little session, whatever. My word, my word. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. From Thoughts, a good thing is that Ellie got to stab for us. Thoughts, let me tell you, I will always stab for you. I will always stab for y'all. Man, at this rate, I don't think I'm getting around to rematch tonight. Maybe I should start putting the feelers out. See if anyone would like to rematch tonight. Maybe that'd be the way to do it. We're never leaving good things now. It is possible. It is possible. I'll wait up. I'll see if anyone else has got any extras. But otherwise, I'll probably get us off the island and point us towards... I don't know. Thank you, JV. I appreciate it. Point us towards a little bit more Demon Bluff. And then when we're done with it, we could do Jank Horror. I do have a lot of Jank to get through, man. I have mountains of the stuff. I have, frankly, too much, which is a good problem to have because it means the next time I put the wheel up, I can add like 10 things to it, which is very appealing. I'm not going to lie. It is very appealing. My word, my word. My goodness. You know what I'm going to go ahead and say, though, chat? I'm going to go ahead and say that good things is eternal. You never need a redeem or anything like that to post about good things. If you want to put it in the Discord, in the chat, any time of the day, whether or not I'm even live, go for it. I highly encourage you to do so, because the main thing that I want to talk about with good things is it's kind of like a thought exercise for me. It's something I've been doing for a very long time to help me deal with my anxiety, my depression, that sort of thing. It's always helped me find something that makes me feel like my day-to-day is going well, no matter what the case. And I think that's very important. If it's important to me, I'd like to suggest that it may be important to you. So continue thinking of your good things, everybody, even if we do one of these and pop our way off the island. Even if we do that, you know? My word. What playlist were we listening to now? Maybe intro songs. Do our intro songs, eh? Amazing janky goodness. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. See if we can't solve this little problem here, eh? See if we can't solve this little problem here. Gosh, I feel like I've forgotten everything with this game. We'll maybe finish this ascension and then we'll move on, I think. SOS chat, it's very hot. No evil's adjacent to me. Let's trust that for a moment. Slayer, evils are not adjacent to each other. And another Slayer. Okay. Very hot and there is so much construction. Bad way to be. Bad way to be honest. We have a twin minion. We have a counselor sitting by an outcast. And we have Puka, who is corrupting characters adjacent to her. I think we can do something like this. We have two Slayers to use, who are, we don't know anything about them yet. One pair of evil, and evils are not adjacent to each other. It is possible that that could be the way of it. Ah, no, because you'd be lying as well, wouldn't you? What is the rule on the corruption here? It's adjacent to Puka. This game seems neat. This game is fantastic. I apologize if you're just joining us in the end of it, but it is essentially single-player Town of Salem. You are solving a puzzle based on the roles in play. I've really enjoyed it this evening. I also feel like it's going to be one of those games where people will... How do I put this? I wish there was a little bit more interactivity on building your deck. I understand why there's not. But suffice to say, there's going to be a bunch more content. The demo alone has been so good. That, like... what's the word? The demo has been so good, it's already convinced me that, like, the full game will be very, very impactful. Because if the full game is just the demo but more, I'm very happy with it, and that's all I need. Hey, you know what? We got one coming in under the gun from CP2 in the Good Things channel, by the way. The thing is, I have two dogs whom can't get along. I have to hold them separately. Anyway, we were sleepy in the morning and forgot to close the door. So that's a pretty bad thing. But there was no conflict for hours. They just slept and didn't mind anything. Turns out it's a good thing. I hope one day they can finally play together. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I have noticed a trend. I have noticed a trend of, how do I put this? When we aren't a present factor, my cats get along a lot better. We come home a lot to them cuddling and things like that, so I can relate to that very strongly. That's very sweet, Peter. There is a mode where you can build your deck, Ellie, just not out yet. See, now that's exciting to me. Mm-hmm. Well, that means you're telling the truth, though, right? What if something like that... Well, not the truth, but you know what I mean. I couldn't kill one. Alright, well. What if this? I'm an idiot. That wouldn't work if that's Puka. I didn't even think of that. Fuck! Okay, maybe the Slayer was right not to kill one. Sorry I second-guessed you, bud. Sorry I second-guessed you. Actually, does not necessarily mean you're in the clear. So this is true. This is outlook doubtful. There's only one pair of evil. See, the problem is... 8B sus? I'm starting to feel like it's the only safe kill, yeah. The problem is that, like, if this is anything, it's also self-validating. Do you know what I mean? No, because if this was Puka... It is Puka, correct? Yeah, if this is Puka, that would mean this Slayer wouldn't work. So I actually think that's true. Wretch flags is evil, remember? That is true. That is true. Does one Puka need to be exactly 3 cards away? Not necessarily needs. We haven't even validated that they're telling the truth. They may be corrupt. So one thing to consider is that Puka corrupts adjacent cards, which means they lie. It is possible that this is another demon over here is corrupting things. I don't think it is, but theoretically I can't validate this info yet. 3 cards away from closest evil. Let's say that. I don't think it's the lover. It could be the Slayer. But that would mean these are both corrupted, so it can't be. Basically, we're looking for 2 corruptions surrounding another evil character. We also do still have a twin minion out there as well. So we are looking for even more liars. As it stands, I don't like this, but that would mean that this was corrupt. And that could be a minion, maybe? No, because that would have to be true, right? Do you reckon... Okay, do you reckon minion Puka? I really do want to stab 8. I do want to stab 8 very badly. Oh, sorry, chat, just needed to rub my eyes a little bit, I think. My word. It's Puka. But, wait, but... Are you a doppel? Is that what saved my ass just then? You're a doppelganger. Fuck yeah. So that means you're probably the twin minion. Because that's true then. Right? Yes. I just didn't realize that that was the doppelganger at the time, which I should have. Fuck. Ah. That was, is that 50-50? Is that actually 50-50? There's only one pair of evil minions. If that's the twin minion, true. If that's the twin minion, true. Is there a piece of information that would have made that less than 50-50? Oh, Wretch is a good point. Yeah. Lose one heart. Do you restart all the way from Village 1, or do you just restart from... you just... Jesus Christ, that is a very charitable margin for error. 4 lives? Really? Holy shit, okay. That is extremely charitable. God damn. Alright, we got Plague Doctor in the mix, which means we can't reveal the last card. Minion and Puka makes the other twos lie around them. The other twos lie around them? What am I saying? 9 or 5 is a minion. 4 lives per ascension? That is incredibly generous. That is so generous. My word. 9 or 5 is a minion. Why is Puka kind of yes? Speak your truth. Speak your truth, amateurs. Ah. Let's follow the logic. No evil's adjacent to me. Feels like something a liar would say. I cured 1 corruption. I'm gonna be real, I find the alchemist more confusing than the corruptions. Does anyone else feel that way? Having an alchemist in play is the most terrifying fucking thing in the world. It could mean anything. It could genuinely mean anything. Looks like Ida from the Owl House. People have been telling me to watch Owl House. Is that any good, Dave? I'm curious. Have yourself a good night. Good night, Sticky. Good night, Minnow. Rest well. I assume cowboy times were very prolific, and I'm sad to have missed them. Enjoy bluffing demons. I will certainly try to. I am dizzy. You're on thin ice, hon. I am dizzy. Here we go again. I lassoed Ricky off a roof, and I missed it. I wish I felt more confident streaming Red M, man. I wish I did. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Is that actually all of them? Hey, real quick, they can't lie. Is that actually all of them? There's no fucking way. There's no way. I refuse. Let's get more info. Let's get more info. If I uncover another confessor, I'm going to lose my mind. Could just be 1 Puka, I think. If it is, Alchemist has done work, potentially. I see what you're thinking. You're thinking this. I'm actually, because I don't trust Alchemists, I'm more of the mindset of this. It's a bigger call, but that's how I feel. I'm gonna reset that for now. I don't trust Alchemists, man. I don't like them. Fuck. Fuck. Plague Doctor 2. Not corrupted. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, isn't it? This is so bad. 6, 1, or 4 is evil. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not gonna lie, I believe it. And we have a witch in place, so we can't reveal that. I want to sink into my chair forever. I want to sink into my chair for 1,000,000 years, chat. 1,000,000 years into my chair, that's what I want to do. Fuck. 2 isn't corrupted, that means it's evil. Correct, if we can check that the Plague Doctor isn't lying, which thus far we cannot. You gotta remember, there is a chain of logic to every single thing. So, I mean, these are all on Fraud Watch for various different reasons. Can a Plague Doctor lie? Yep, same as anyone else. In fact, I believe they can even corrupt themselves. Alchemist could be Puka. See, this is my assumption because I don't trust Alchemists, yes. That would mean 9 or 5 is a minion. That could be true. No evil characters around me. That could be true. 6, 1, or 4 is evil. That could no longer be true. That could no longer be true. So Empress actually vetoes this plan. So that means Alchemist might be corrupted, not necessarily evil. This is a mess. This is actually just a mess. Oh, man. What if Empress got hit by plague? Also possible. We can't classify anything as true, essentially. Because of the Plague Doctor, we can't classify a single thing as true. I actually think 4 is evil is very likely. And if it is, it's like... I mean, hear me out. What if it's that? That's also possible. There's no way of knowing. She does point to 9 as a minion. Alright, chat. I'm not saying that you're me, but if you were, where are you stabbing? Because I see a couple of compelling options here. God damn. I'm going to look again at what we've got here. We've got the Witch, which just means you can't reveal. That's fine. Minion. Puka is the only thing that has a very active ability we need to worry about. I would do 4. I'm kind of in agreement with that. 4 and 2. I mean, see, the way I have it marked is sort of the way I feel. The way I have it marked is sort of the way I feel. But you said 2 wasn't corrupted, which is true. She's evil. She's not corrupted. Which is true. 6, 1, or 4. That could be true. That means we have an unclear corruption on like 8, 7, or 6. I have no concept, but I'd stab the one with people saying they're dizzy because I'm busy. That's a good point. Thanks, Busy. That helped a lot. Nobody has said 8, so something might be up with 8. That is true. So we know where Puka is. That means we can clear some corruptions. Means the Alchemist was corrupted. Means that Confessor is corrupted. This could still be evil. Hear me out. This could also still be evil. There's nothing saying that a demon can't be next to Puka, and there's nothing in the guidebook that says a dog can't fly a plane. Keep that in mind. Means 2 is evil? Not necessarily. Plague Doctor. No, Plague Doctor is real now. Plague Doctor is actually real. Correct. I didn't realize we had actually vetoed this. Like, this is true. Vetted, sorry, not vetoed, vetted. So now... 9 or 5 is a minion. I trust that less now. But if it is true... I think it's the lover. 5 is a minion, right? The only... I mean, Oracle says 9 or 5. The Alchemist could just be corrupted. That is possible. Puka corrupts adjacent characters. Alchemist could just be a liar. 1 isn't evil since Empress is true. I see the angle you dangle. 9 is probably true. Okay, hear me out. I think it's back to being a coin flip here. I don't know what this card was going to be. I'm not 100% sure it matters. We can stab them both, so it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to work out if there's a reason that... Flip 8, we want more info. I'd love to, Chris. We have a witch. Oh, the witch is dead. Really? Ah. Yet again, it's just sort of hidden in the right-click menu. Sure. Right side is more evil. Very verifiable. That's 100% true. That's kind of changed nothing, I think. I feel like the right-click menu, these should probably just be part of the text. I know it would make the text longer, but I feel like that would be a good idea. Like, Puka being dead doesn't make people not corrupted. Do you know what I mean? But I could see a world where you could right-click Puka and it would be like, hints, uncorrupts enemies when they die. It's like, what? Why? Why would it do that? 905, call it. Ding dong. Ding dong. The witch is dead. Which witch is? The wicked witch. You want 5? Nah. Bruh. Hear me out. I don't think there was a piece of info that told us that. Just to be clear, I think this is utterly unconfirmable, right? It was fucking all 3 confessors. Oh my god. Yo, Mark, how you doing? They were all dizzy, chat. Every last one of them. 9 wasn't lying because we knew 1 and 8 were both true, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, no, it was between 5 and 3. I wasn't really paying attention. My bad. That is true. Blah. We have Witch, Puppeteer, and Puka. Dreamer. Learn an evil role if evil picked. Learn correct info. Okay. Never trust a dizzy confessor. I'm learning that more all the time, Dave. Uh-oh. What mode have I stumbled into that this keeps happening? Fuck, man. Oh my god. 5 is good. Oh, good to know. 3 cards away from a corrupted character, you don't say. 3 is a real gem craft. Okay, we can follow some logic there. I am dizzy. I bet you are, bitch. And we have a witch, of course. Okay, so 3 cards away from a corrupted character, which would be the Confessor. I'm going to call Puka, which means that's double. Well, let's live in this world for a second. Follow this. 3 is a real gem crafter. 5 is good. Is confirmable. Should be no reason you're corrupted, to my understanding. Should be no reason. This looks decent so far. They only had 1 Biscoff, so you can pick between that or Berry. Ooh. I'll take Berry. Sounds good by me. Plague Doctor, though? Plague Doctor can check many things. It does mean that we can't necessarily accept that someone is not corrupted, but... Calling Puka, but nobody calling you Pookie? Tokyo Ghoul piano cover plays? What the fuck? Oh my god. Any of the truthful characters can be lying. Yes, this is true. This is true. I think I want to spend some dreamers. What I want to do is I want to use this one to check this. 8 could be witch. I mean, that is true. Is there a way that this was meant to be worded where I could verify it in any way? Or is that just... It just like anything could be anything. That's... Fish, that's true. You're right. God damn. Hearing you read it out made me fail a jumping puzzle. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. Oh, God. What if we just dream... What if all of our dreamers targeted the same character? Does that change anything for us? Okay, do we Plague Doctor the Dreamer? But, I mean, she's not necessarily lying. Because fucking anything could be the witch, that's true. Maybe we check the medium, because that's kind of our train of logic here. Okay, so if we confirm she's not lying, that confirms this, which confirms that... Oh, it doesn't even confirm that, because she might be corrupted! Ah! We need to pick a corrupted character. Maybe we check the Confessor to try and hit the... Okay. I think that's what we do. We hit the Confessor because they're potentially corrupted? 8 is evil, 7 is corrupted. So that's... I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, bud. Sick. Okay. Sick. You're off the menu. You're off the menu. Why are you corrupted, though? Why are you corrupted, though? Because of Plague Doctor? Did I actually hit a Confessor with Plague Doctor corruption? I guess I did, yeah. That seems so random. Like, that's like the perfect target for that. Okay, okay. Well, do we have Doppelganger in play? We do not. Which means it's just a randomly large amount of dreamers for basically no reason. Gotcha. Said it would be 8. Busy is never wrong in these things. That got it. Sorry. Just gonna pin that message. That got a snarf out of me. Honestly, chat, type 1 if I've ever gotten a snarf out of you. I'm curious. I'm just checking something, you know? Just checking something. Evzos, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm snarfing up the joint. That's fantastic. Medium is for sure not Puka, and so is Bard. That is true. This is confirmable, this corner. Because these are all true. This is also true. Which leads us to this hellhole over here. That was true, however. So, you guys thinking Puka? PP Snarf. Thank you very much, Tupper. Yes, I agree. Half and 1? Holy shit, I'm getting Snarf and a half. Snarf and a half, my new talk show. There's a lot of fucking evils out there, I just realized. I just realized this is a 4 evil game. Okay, theory. Puppet, Puppet Master, Puka. Is that anything? Is that anything? Why not Dreamer on the Dreamer? We've got 2 to spend, don't worry, I'm just working it out. Have 1, check 8. Oh yeah, because now I know the info, I can see if they're lying or not. Could be Puppeteer. I'm afraid to say that's incorrect, so I'm gonna mark you as potentially lying. Why are you marked as... Oh, because I think you can't be anymore. No, you could be. Because she could still be the puppeteer. She's not necessarily just corrupted. Okay. Then we have... Could be Puka. I genuinely think it's that. Stop me if I'm wrong, chat. I think... Puka, puppeteer, puppet. What the hell is going on? Great question, Bob. It's a deduction game. I've been gradually working people through the process of learning it, but basically, it's a series of clues that we use to deduce who's evil and who's good. There's nuance to it, but that's sort of all you need to get started. Dreamer? No, I can't imagine faces very well. Pretty good, pretty good. But an uncanny tendency of duplicates being evil. The weird thing is, one of the first rounds the game ever showed me was that duplicates aren't necessarily evil. And yet. This game is ridiculous. This game is so silly. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know. New characters unlocked. Lilith. At night, kill a random unrevealed character, deal 2 damage to you. There's a clock behind my head. When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. During the night, some demons might kill and various characters can take action. After every character has acted, the game returns to daytime. There you go. There you go. What a waste of a Puka. Couldn't even corrupt anyone. Sucking my teeth. Honestly, yeah. I feel that. So now we have time limits. The drunk is in alongside a poisoner. Oh, that's ass. Oh, that's terrible. 8 is good. Let's follow this logic. 3 is good. I think one of you is the drunk. I don't know why, but I'm getting big drunk vibes off one of these. You know what I mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing... Okay, hear me out. What if I just killed all 3 of them? Okay, chat, hear me out. I know I'm probably throwing away a life. What if I just killed all 3 of them? What if I just killed all 3 of them? I'm willing to do it if it's funny enough. Fuck. We got the time limit. Time limit's gone. 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 So that means you're on thin ice, baby. Why did you do this to yourself? I still think 8 is evil. I still do think 8 is evil, but we've gotten rid of Lilith now, which means we can... I don't think Night affects anything anymore. Yep. 214, there is an outcast, minion, and villager. Yep. Outcast, villager, and evil. I mean... It's verifiable. It is verifiable. You killed 2 already, might as well kill another. What the fuck? Stab 8 just to be safe? We all are merciless. 8 is good. Stop with... You can't all be gem crafting. You can't. This is ridiculous. This is 4 of a kind. This is 4 of a kind. Here's my theory. She's telling the truth. And 4 is evil. What do you guys reckon? But is it a puppet master? Can that even be a thing? No, wait, it can't be. Hang on, that can't be true. It could be true. I don't know. Because they could be good. They just could be corrupted. Ugh. Kill 4 and 8? You just want me to kill every fucking gem crafter. 8 is good though, isn't she? There's nothing telling us that. She's saying 3 is good, which is a lie. She might be good. That's true. Why not reveal them all? No, because I like the gradual process. It says right there that she's good. Oh, you're fucking with me now. I see. She's lying. She's a liar. I think it's gem crafters all the way down, and I'm willing to document this process as I bust this wide open, okay? I'm willing to do that because the people have a right to know. That people have a right to know, chat. Alright, what are our remaining? It's a poisoner and a twin minion, so there's probably a demon next to this. I'm so tempted to stab you, but you could be poisoned. If someone says 4 is good, then we kill everyone. Is this glam rock clown music? This is the theme song for Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So a little fact about this song. This song was written knowing nothing more than the title of the film, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And it fucking rules. Yeah, there's a couple of iconic pieces of music that were written that way. I believe the Mortal Kombat theme may have been written that way for the movie. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted character. I think you're actually lying to me, to be honest. I think you're telling a big fucking fib. That's what I think. Right side is more evil. I think that's true. Do we stab 4? Gang, do we stab 4? I live in fear. I feel like 4 is... I think 4 is evil. I think 4 is evil, but I don't know how to prove it. Do we stab the knight first, actually? That might be the way to do it. What does Poisoner do? I haven't seen them before. So Poisoner is an evil where the adjacent card also lies. The adjacent card also lies. She agrees with Lilith. That's true. That's true. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Stab 4 with gusto. Poisoner means Knight is probably corrupted. So it's a good thing we didn't test on the Knight, to be honest. 2 away from corrupted is true. But that means she's corrupted at random. Hang on. 2 cards away from okay, can this doesn't have to be closest. This just has to be near a corrupted character, which that is true, I guess. Is that it? It's just all the fucking gem crafters? This game is... How has that happened like 3 times in a row? How? Like, did I accidentally, like, activate a modifier or something? Like, oh my god. That is fucked up. For me, Slayers are always evil. That's unfortunate. It's a bad way to go. Don't look too closely into the abyss or the abyss stares back. You spend all your time hunting monsters, you're gonna become one. You're gonna fucking become one. Oh, that's Ascension 4. I feel pretty happy with that. I don't know what to do with the rest of our time on stream, but I feel like I probably need to move on from this. This is a lot of this is the most demo I have played, basically ever. Short of maybe like Here's Coming or something like that. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it, man. This has been Demon Bluff. And if you weren't already excited for this is game free. This demo or playtest is free. I'll link it in chat real quick. The game itself is out in first quarter of next year. Apparently, there is a gallon of cards that have yet to be added. Like, there is quite a large amount of cards that have yet to be added. So, like, let's go to menu real quick. Thanks for being a little slower than most people I've watched. I could actually keep up mostly. You know what's wild? That is actually a compliment, but the start of it is kind of rough. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That is a huge promise. Holy shit. No, I appreciate that, Hammer. I appreciate that. My word. Thanks, Slowpoke. I just like taking my time, man. I like taking my time. Thanks for not rushing so fast through the game. I can't comprehend what's going on. It's not fun if chat doesn't get to play. No, I understood, Hammer. Don't worry. I totally understood. Trust me when I say if I thought anyone was being mean or out of line, I would absolutely cut them off. You're all good. I 100% mean it in jest. But no, I appreciate that. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, if this is not just space for cards, and is actually what they intend to have out in release, this game is huge. Oh, I'm very keen for this. I'm very, very keen for this. Oh, lordy. You can tell I'm keen for it, because I've popped all the way clean through T-Break for it, so we're gonna pop out of it for now. But yeah, if you like the game, please wishlist it, chat. It does help devs and things like that. I don't think this game's gonna have any trouble, getting the attention it needs. Huge streamers are playing this game. But I really think this is gonna be a banger. I think this is gonna be a banger, and I'm keen for it. Oh man, we might be staring down the wheel. It's just occurred to me we might be staring down the wheel. Most other people I watched, I think, don't know that you can always strictly logic your way through the puzzles. I also think people have a lot of trouble explaining their thought process, too. It's something I always prioritize. Even when I play games like silly sports games and things like that, I am always down to explain my thought process. Which, speaking of, if there's anyone out there that fancies a rematch, although I think most of the people I know that would be down for a rematch have headed off for the evening, please let me know. Otherwise, the Rocket League music is going to start. I think the Jank Horror might be calling us, chat. Although I think I'm going to treat myself to Jank Horror that actually looks kind of good. I think I might try that for a change, to be honest. That might be the one we do. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. It's not all going to be Jimmy's number 44 house, I think, but that's something to think about while we're on break, by the way. Something we think about while we're on break. I'm going to be right back, give you your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. When I get back, we'll decide our fate together, and you can discover whether or not I'm Puka, or perhaps a doppelganger. You never know. You never know, chat. And with that, I'll see you shortly. Man, when that fruit salad drop hits, holy shit. Where were you? Where were you, honestly? Did it rank in the Triple J Top 100 Aussie Icon songs? I missed it being out of the country, sadly. Well, that's the kind of thing you gotta be in the country for, Smiles. We can't say anything. This is a song? It's actually a fruit salad. Yummy, yummy, keep in mind. Oh, hang on a second. Holy shit, the spam emails have found my business email. That's annoying. Oopsie poopsie. My word. Alright, I gotta check in. NDAs on big movie set that is not real Australia. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I just got an email that a game on my wish list is out. That is... I am not kidding about this. The name of the game is Co-op Kaiju Horror Cooking. I will repeat that. The name of the game is Co-op Kaiju Horror Cooking. Yo, Penny Goblin, how you doing? Oh, you're one of the people that followed after we raided Gobblery the other night. Hello, hello. Fantastic to see ya. What's not to like? Everything about it works for me, Midwit. It's the fakest name I've ever heard. Yeah, you reckon it's fake? You reckon it's fake? How about one of these, huh? How about one of these? I have had my cup of tea, Madness Command. I've just sat back down with it, actually. I have not worked out if I want to jump to rematch or anything. I gotta be real with you guys. I only really like rematch with a full team. That's why I have not played that much of it. I've been waiting to get more buddies into it. I'm hoping crossplay eases up the queues, honestly. I'm looking at it and I still don't believe you. No faith in me, Hammer. No faith in me. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing excellent this evening, to be honest. I am doing absolutely excellent. My word. Failing that, we have ourselves... Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm going through the list here. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie. I am picking the eyes out of the wheel. I am picking the eyes out of the wheel to see if there's anything there that is worthy of its own kind of showcase. You make a game about almost anything? You absolutely can. I mean, look at like Power Wash Simulator, right? Like, that is a game that's dedicated to just the art of washing dirt off a thing. And it's great, and we love it, and it rules. I might open up a poll for you guys. Okay, now I need to ask an open and honest question. Which one of you bought me the sexy robot game? Now, you know who you are. I just need to know which one of you bought this sexy robot game and why is it in my Steam now? Are you picking the eyes out? Jimmy's new 44 how? Sorry about that, Jimmy. Sorry about that. I want to be so clear that wasn't me. The lady doth protest too much, I think. The lady doth protest too much. There's one I have here. Oh, hang on. Sexy robot game? I may have piqued all of your curiosities, huh? My apologies. My apologies. What game? I believe it's just called Robot Anomaly. I think it's an anomaly detection game, but I also think that... I think there's a sort of focus on the shape of the robots that is very damning in my mind. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we could just play it and find out. I think it is just an anomaly hunting game. I'm down to find out. I'm down to find out. That worries me. This worries me. Oh my god. Dude. I think we're playing this right now. I think we're playing this literally right now. Do you want to know why? Check out how the Steam page starts. I think we're playing this literally right the fuck now, actually. Just to be clear, I think we're playing this literally right now. Yeah, no, I've never... Sorry, I just wrote up... How do you think I typoed it, chat? How do you think I typoed it?
That's a W baby we.
It is. I went to type the game category in and I very confidently wrote this. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome to my playthrough of Robot Anomaly. Fuck. Leave it? No. What's wrong with that? Everything. Everything is wrong with that. Alright, fuck it. We're playing Robot Anomaly. That's too... I don't use this lightly. That is genuinely too based for me not to reward that. Now, I have not done pre-stream check on this game, which if you remember Rat Climber, can be dangerous. Sometimes you boot a cheap game off Steam and it bricks your computer. Let's hope that's not the thing here. It's looking good so far. The volume might blow out your ears, so I'm just going to mute it on stream for a moment so you guys don't hear anything. Oh, I might regret doing this. I believe this one is your fault, Chris. The game just kind of started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That got a snarf and a near death out of me. Honestly, snarfs in the chat, please. We need an acronym for snarfing. The game is just kind of stuck loading, by the way. You're not missing anything, because the game is just kind of stuck loading. Well, this... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hey! Hang on, we're away! Hang on, we're away. Let's go. Smell is really good. I do like smell. Okay. You're actually gonna tell me that I'm the weird one for calling this the sexy robot game? No. No. He goes by Bob, actually. Ah, yes, Bobby Anomaly. SOL is really good. Snuffing out loud. Alright, Chad. Alright. You'd be weird if you didn't go into this. Exactly. Chat? Sorry. The field of view? Sorry, the field of view. So that 18 up there is not the floor number? That's how many fucking degrees of vision I have right now. Good lord, hang on a second. Jesus. Oh, this is sort of a choose your own demon. Fantastic. That was a mistake. We're gonna do a cheeky medium. We love a cheeky medium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think there's a way to raise the FOV. Holy... Hey, chat, do you want to see what... the mouse... I'm going to be following this guy for the rest of the game. Okay, chat. I think the mouse acceleration bar is backwards. And do you want to know how I think I know? I'm going to move my mouse quickly from one point to the next and then release it. So, move and stop. Move and stop. We have negative mouse acceleration. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So do I need this halfway? Is that what you're implying? Yes, kind of? This is so confusing. Sorry, this game was worth it just for this little guy, who makes an audible clunk when he hits walls, by the way. Come on, do it! Do it! Do it! Come on! Come on, do it! Do it! Yes! Come on! Yeah! And the crowd goes wild! Sorry, I should calm down a little bit. It's like 10 p.m. Sorry. Okay, nice calm. Why is... Sorry, I don't think I can play this. The FOV is so small. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for cheering. Sorry, listen, the body's great, but the face... Damages due to anomalies will be deducted from your salary. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but the music's coming on, babes. The music's coming on, babes. That's a long-ass finger. I cannot express... What field of view do you guys think this is? I genuinely think it's about 40. It's not high. Shutdown. Is anomaly? No. Turn it off. Yes, remove brain. I see. But also, yes is on. No, ignore. Pardon? Okay. So there's an option that is just yes. Huh. So glad they made someone pose like that, either as a photo directly or a reference. It feels almost like a ragdoll pose in like Gary's mod, right? Oh my goodness. Good lord. You're starting from is on, I believe. Ah. That's where I like to start all my flowcharts. Right dead in the middle. Is on? Yes. Is normally... Okay, that makes way more sense. So if it's evil and it's on, you take the brain out. If it's off, you just ignore it in the first place. If it's not an anomaly, you turn it off. Remove brain from the anomalous robots. You definitely have some stuff going on. How do we remove the brain? What do you reckon? Through the eyes? God fucking Christ. Not 100% sure how to get into the old crack there. Maybe... There we are. If anomaly, do not poke the tum. Why did you do that? Why is there demonstrable ass cheeks on the robot? I've got lots of questions. Is she turned on? Continue. Were you anomalous? I don't think you were. Leave the building. Oh, I intend to. 144, as I said. No, that was my FPS. FOV is like field of vision. It's like the amount of degrees you can see. So a fisheye lens would have very high field of view, for example, because you can see more of your surroundings with it. FPS is frames per second. It is the rate at which the game updates on a monitor or something like that. DNX Cargo. The Traveler's Company. For a friend, how does one get these robots? Oh. Oh dear. Shut down all robots, remove the brain from the anomalous ones, and leave the building. Robot off is a harmless robot. Keep that in mind. I don't know if you guys are having this experience. This might be hard to watch. I'm genuinely having trouble walking forward because everything feels like it's in my face. Every single thing in the game feels like it's in my face. Freaks per sexy bot, of course, yeah. At least we get this little guy. Is tits still broken? I think my understanding is the donations will still work, but the commands won't, which is unfortunate. I'm not asking anyone to check either. Can you stand on him? I wish. Come on, buddy. The people are here to hear the clunk. Not even not anomalous. I think they expected you to do that. That's fair. I mean, she was standing weird. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Do you think he hits corners sometimes? Don't say that to me, or I will just sit here and watch this guy forever. I will just sit here and stare at this guy. I'm so sorry, but this is premium entertainment to me. Oh my god. Here he goes. Here he goes. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. Oh, it's good. Why are they hanging? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Why are they breaking? Why are they hanging like that? Forgot this was a real thing and I thought you were referring to an anomalous robot. Could be. Holy shit. Is that like their metal hands? Fuck yeah. Devil horns. Like, what makes you an anomalous robot? Is it that you're standing here? I mean, you're off, so I don't need to do anything, I guess. Good lord. Okay. Well, I think I can tell the anomaly, chat. Poke the tum. Ah, yeah. That seems good. My eyes hurt from doing that. I don't want to do that again. That's why they rose up against him. It makes sense now. May I have that brain? Thank you. Do I have to take the brain? I don't think I was meant to be able to do that. Okay. Now let's be chill about this. Lunchroom at 10. Underground is minus 24. Exit at 0. Gotcha. Did I do a good job? I did do a good job. Whoo! Bing! I'm sorry, but this Roomba is the highlight of this game for me. Do you ever sneeze so hard you see God? I think I said this on stream and you agreed, Tubba, but I had a stretch the other night that took away my vision for a couple seconds. One of the best stretches of my life. No errors? No errors. Is this just... I know this is going to be kind of mean to say. Are we playing the game? I think we are. I think this is the game. Gotta look for small anomalies like antenna on the other side of the head. I didn't even really think of that. That's a good point. Oh, the anomaly on the first floor might have been 2 antennas? I'm not sure. Save live react, but it could be hard to loop with this FOV. I reckon I could get a good loop on that Roomba, but it's gonna take an investment of time that I don't think we have currently. Oh, your arms are cool. She's got the camouflage, chat. It's a cool concept for a game, I will say. We played a game recently that was about being part of like an Amazon warehouse, but for like human being parts. And unfortunately, the game did not revolve around actually like building like a person. It was literally just a paint by numbers kind of thing. This is somewhat similar to what I expected that game to be like. This is interesting. I don't know. Apparently, we got one wrong. I missed one, by the way. Well, fuck. A robot was powered on? I'm not staring that hard at the tumnus. Only this guy's staring that hard at the tumnus. You kidding me? I love the little devil horns still. Alright, alright. So we just go straight for the from the FOV to the mouse control, it's really quite rough, I must say. So it seems like the floors are not all the same? They are randomized to a degree. Holy shit, the sprint really hauls ass. My word. I didn't really expect that. Woo! Bum! Job well done. Satisfaction guaranteed. Sorry, Ellie, can you go look at the robot's chest again? I am suspicious of it. I kind of do want this for a live reacts, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this has live reacts potential here. Right here. See, I told you? Listen. I'm playing this game for one person, and it's Bobby Anomaly. One single person. It's Bobby Anomaly. At 100x speed, that's... VR? I think you want people to have seizures. Doesn't sound very neighborly of you. So hello, Hylian, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. I was very surprised to see you playing Ender Lilies the other day. That game kind of rules. Are you breathing? Are you meant to be breathing? Hey chat, are random robots meant to be breathing? Have they all been breathing? Is that normal? I genuinely couldn't tell. Can I go turn a robot on? I don't know. Ender Lilies? I played that game a very long time ago. And I saw it at, I think, a GDQ a couple years ago. And it kind of rules. Let's say no. Nope, we went back a floor. A robot was powered on. I guess I just missed a power. Huh. You breathing? I think they all breathe very lightly. I think that's actually normal. Can you go turn a robot on? Take it to dinner first at least? Oh, you. Get your jokes in, chat. Get your jokes in. Do you have to turn them off after removing the brain? I think removing the brain turns them off. We shall see, I suppose. Quick Roomba check. Oh my god, this guy's gonna go all the way. Look at the line he's got right now. Holy shit. He could make it to the stairwell. I think we gotta follow this case, man. I think we gotta follow this case. I need to know more. It's a game that's close to my close friends' hearts. I figured I'd give it a shot and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. The Roomba is inherently an anomaly, but we accept that. It's true. I saw this great picture once someone showed of, they showed a picture of their Roomba that accidentally got a look outside, and now on the map, like the Roomba's map, it has this giant room labeled room 7 and 8 that it thinks the outdoors are, and it wants to get out there and clean them. And the best comment I saw on that picture was just someone saying, "This is the plot of Severance." Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Yeah, you got shy. That's fine. I understand, bud. You know what? That's fair. I respect your boundaries, honestly. Now, I'm sure there's no subtext in this decision. I'm going to pull out your brain now. Mm-hmm. She looks hungry. Alright, alright. Feel like I have to be careful that you guys don't imprint on these robots. You're gonna ask these to be included on stream somehow, and I don't think I'm ready to answer the questions. Oh! There's a sneaky Pete in there. Can I do anything about that? I'm sure that jump scare would have gotten me if I had the ability to, like, look at things. But I really don't. They make me miss Door Wife. You know what they say? Door Wife. Door Life. I've had enough of this guy. I gotta be honest. Oh, hi. Mm-hmm. So I guess that's just like that now. A robot was powered on, unfortunately. Damn. You know what? First and foremost, I do want to drop the quality because, man, the frames are not good. But I'm gonna be honest. Does this game not execute on its premise? Like, everything it wants to be, it is. You know what I mean? You go to the first one. Did it have an antenna? Oh my god! Smiles, you are paying more attention to the sexy robots than I am. We haven't seen Robert yet, that's true. Robert Anomaly is still unaccounted for. I need the frames to be consistent somehow. Bobbin anomaly is MIA, it's true. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, I think I broke the lighting doing that. In fact, I definitely broke the lighting doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one seems a little curious. My bad, I gave them all an edgy palette. My apologies. It's definitely not like one of the worst anomaly games we've played. It's perfectly serviceable. What are you pointing at? I feel like this has like meme energy. I don't know. One heck of a gyro adjustment there. Yeah, I've just been getting some really bad neck pain recently. Oh, man. Man, you guys are getting this for free. It's not even on the wheel. It's just we felt like doing this. You laughing? You are laughing. That's fair enough. You and I get it. I'm removing your brain, so now the only thing you can laugh at is Family Guy. Sexy robot game. I really kind of doomed myself even saying it, didn't I? I kind of doomed myself even saying it. That's on me, to be honest. That's on me. Viva Eva Ava Diva Vivi. I see. The mechanical body. I believe that was bait. I think I'm being baited right now, Smiles. Bing! Luxury exclusive. I see, I see. We're getting a bit of story here, chat.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Reading out sexy robot game and luring all the chat fishies in? Nah, I don't think so. Whoop. I don't feel like you've been baited. Have you been baited, chat? Have I not offered you exactly what you requested? Getting there, getting there. It does seem that there's some decent randomization on where the, like, placement is and things like that. It's a cool concept, like, I don't think it's fully actualized. I'd like to see more sort of minutia with it. Rather than occasionally you walk in and a robot is, like, waving at you, maybe more, like, looking for different signs of, like, wear and tear on them and things like that. That might be the way to go with the direction of this. I don't love the idea that they just sort of do this from time to time. No, Roomba! You can't save them, I'm sorry! Oh. Oh. It's like that. Watch out. Uh-huh. Good idea. That does not help. Tell me I can touch the balloons. Oh shit, hey! Decent jump scare! Hey! Hang on, decent little jump scare. I'm gonna be honest. A little bit of applause from me, that was quite effective. Hi there. Oh, we got a weeping angel. That's fun. Do we have multiple weeping angels? No? I'm not sure why the camera is doing that. Oh, because I can take the brain out from like 17 country yard away. Okay, fantastic. I do like the cardboard cutout. I do think I could slap that on a Roomba and it would be pretty fun. They're selling shirts, mugs. You can dress her all different ways. I like, hear me out. The last time we saw a sort of storyline being told through an Anomaly game, it was 10 bells. And 10 bells is my gold standard of, like, that's almost a perfect Anomaly hunting game in my mind. I gotta be honest, this is a surprisingly ambitious title for, I think, what is a pretty cheap and tacky game at the end of the day. I'm actually pretty impressed. I don't know. The tea is good, chat. The tea is good, and we are continuing. Looks good to me, indeed, indeed. Oh, well. For sure. Why are you wobbling? Stop wobbling. You know, every now and then we find a, $2 to $10 horror game where it's like, I kind of see what you're going for here, and I definitely, I'm not going to say it's perfectly executed or anything like that. I respect the effort, would be a good way to put it. Also, maybe I'm a little bit biased because they clearly have a fuck AI, like, feature on the Steam page, and I'm just drawn to that, man. I'm instantly drawn to someone that can openly say fuck Gen AI. I do think the anomalies leave quite a bit to be desired. I think, like I said, I'd like it to be more like of a sort of parts inspection kind of system would maybe be the way to go, but decently effective scares. I like the environment updating as you go further and further. Long fingies. My word. She didn't like that. Good morning, Ballistic. Welcome to the Robot Factory. How you doing today? Hopefully rather well. I can probably actually poke on up in this game, can't I? Down to 6. We're almost free, chat. My coffee has me vibrating out of my skin at the moment. Don't take this the wrong way. God, I wish that was me. Actually, I don't know what wrong way there is to take that, but... Case in point. I'm sorry, but also, damn, I wish I was hyper right now. They got me working the robot shift. Oh! You got a little sword. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's gonna suck when I crash. Stuck in the office today. So it goes. A robot was powered on. Actually? Whoops. Hi. What are you beacon at? Oh, it might have been because I popped I got all the way to shutting it down and then didn't. That might be what they were unhappy with. We can fix that. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. And I appreciate your support. Alright. 5. There's some balloons. Very nice. Doesn't this have so much more character than a fucking Gen AI image, dude? Like, this is cheesy, but it's so intentionally cheesy. It makes me so happy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got a funny little Bluetooth piece up there, my friend. So serious. It looks like a still frame from like a TEDx talk, you know what I mean? It looks animated, it does, yeah. This is a goofy little game. I would be interested to see if the dev goes on to do other things. I feel like there's definitely like a story they want to tell here, which is fun. Not exactly a 10 out of 10. I don't fault it for not being that. It's like a $2 anomaly game, what do you expect, but... Do we miss one? No, we're just down to 4, okay. Oh, you're snapping your fingers. Uh-huh? I'm not 100% I could have done anything about that, to be honest. What? Was that just you knocking into a wall? Roly-poly, good bug. Roly-poly is a good pug. Pug? Bug. Hello, cars. Hope you had a lovely stream. God, you've been pulling some hours. Hope you had a lovely stream earlier, but I also hope you're looking after yourself, my friend. They tried their best. You can't ask much more of them than that. That's true. That's true. Huh. We're gonna say that we're chill. Hi. That was way more stomach than I thought I would see when I turned around. Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat, but every now and then... Damn it. Every now and then you encounter a achievement that was clearly added just because, like, why not? I just got an achievement for playing this game for half an hour. Sure. That's an achievement. Every time there's a blast sound, I think it's the opening note for good things. I like that, I like that. Since I'm on mobile and can't read the details, what is the green Tamagotchi badge on my name? It's a Tamagotchi badge. So the bit badges on this channel are all Tamagotchi graphics that are equivalent to the bulk of bits that you've donated, I think is how it works, right? So the 1000-bit image from Twitch is featured in a Tamagotchi of the same color and shape as the 1000 bits, like, badge on Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit badge. They look a little bit like teabags. I've wanted to do more with them, but I've never had a good idea of what to do for bit badges. Because I gotta be real, I don't think about bit badges that much, you know? I don't think about bit badges that much. If anyone had, like, strong ideas for it, please let me know. I don't really use them, so... Never realized bit badges were a thing. Yeah, they are. I think you have to kind of go out of your way to activate them a little bit, so... Not everyone uses them. There's Closet Fox. In a way. In a sense. I don't know, I've wanted to update them for a long time because, full disclosure, they're not made for us. They are just an Etsy pack. They're one of the few things on this channel that isn't custom to some degree. And that bothers me a lot. Even though I don't necessarily want to replace them. I just feel like maybe I should. They of many eyes. Oh, you hate this. You hate this. Well, that's unfortunate. They do be cute, though. I like them. I just don't think they speak to this channel that much, you know what I mean? But, like, what does? Like, should it be, like... That was really laggy. What should it be if not that, you know? Last floor. What do you reckon, Roomba? What do you reckon, Roomba? Yo, Emberus. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, inviting you to go follow Amberus. I have not done so yet, but I will rectify that issue right now. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you need a read and run or anything like that after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries, but be sure to wait up so that you can witness this. The crowd goes wild. Welcome on in, everyone. Mitch, Natalie, Switch. Hello, hello. Amber yourself, of course. Cardboard Mantis? No, the Cardboard Mantis is all mine. This will be available at some point soon. Have you guys thought about that? My 4.5 year sub badge is technically, like, people will reach that fairly, like, not super soon, but that was the highest amount I could set my sub badge to. At a certain point. I think some people are like a year away at this point or something like that, which is, no one was ever supposed to be that close. Roomba! The very same, the very same. I think this finishes the robot anomaly chat. You got a spark plug in your head. Can't wait to be 2 Seaboard. Can't wait to be Seaboard. Exit time? Is the ending just the CEO is fucking dead? Yeah, it is. There's a Roomba cleaning up his blood. This is what I mean. This game, like, has a little bit of story to tell. I'm very, very enamored with it, dude. I like it. I don't think I can remove brains here, right? Oh, yep. Yeah, about that. Okay, hear me out. Is this too grim of a live reacts? Someone could, you can stop me if you want. I just in case, I'm gonna get a little bit of this. I think this is maybe too grim for live reacts, but I am gonna get a little, I think this is fucking hilarious, personally. I think this is quite funny for live reacts. Gonna get a little recording of this. A little loop of that. Maybe just the Roomba. Maybe the Roomba going in circles. He's already looping? He's looping just for us, chat. Wait, am I actually meant to, like, walk back into them? I'll turn the light off when I... Whoa, that's a cool visual. Hey. Oh! Uh-huh. Would you like me to do anything? Or is this just how it is? Bugs it here? Pause it here? Pause it here? Hello, cars. Hi. May I leave, please? May the game complete itself? Oh, the void. Okay, okay. Achievement unlocked, trapped, you are in storage now. Wait, is that not... Surely this is the end. Uh-huh. Really like the effect of the lights coming back on. I think I like lots of things about this game. Aww. Robot is helping children. Is this actually a really good game? Is this secretly... Robot with anomaly had brain. I thought we were kind of done with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were kind of done with that. Are we now looking for like minute details? What is the goal here? I'm sort of unsure. Okay. Oh, hello. Now that is fairly preposterous. I don't think that extension's been released to the public yet. I think now there's no shutdown. We're only looking for anomalies. So it's kind of exactly what I was hoping for, which is like the anomalies are a bit harder to detect. That's kind of sick. Okay. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. You have anything to... Do you need anything? Okay, the Roomba's escaping. That's how we know it's time to leave. This is such an interesting little game. Like, I'm so torn on if it's good or not. I actually don't know. Can't believe I'm doing this. What is this Shining bot? I was going to mention the twins from The Shining. Are we on Banger Watch? I don't know. There's so many like technical limitations and reasons that I can't be on Banger Watch, and yet at the same time I'm like, chat, robot will care for dog. Robot will care for dog. I kind of love the narrative they're going for here. We've gone from like removing the anomaly of them having free will to like just making sure that they're functional. If that makes sense. I don't know, but it's kind of working for me in a weird way. Alright, alright.
Somebody subbed.
Holy shit, that is 11 months from Lunar Request. It's been 11 months? This means I've known you more than a year. Holy shit, that is never necessary, but I assure you, it is incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, Luna. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully all the best this evening. I'm stuck in the robot factory, personally. Which I'm not opposed to, but also, it's where we are right now. And we must deal with that fact. Is that chill? No. There's an anomaly in here. Eyes peeled, chat. Eyes peeled. I'm good. Got some chicken. Very nice. Very nice. The sexy robot factory. And depends on your tastes. Depends on your tastes. I have to play ads, chat. I assure you, you're probably going to miss a couple flaws of the finest detective work you've ever seen. Today I learned KFC has a drink called Riz Fizz. That's the realization I'm going to send you guys to ad break on. Because I don't know how to deal with that fact, and I also left my water on the counter. So I'm gonna play some ads. I'll be right back in 1 second, and when I'm back, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, check. I'll be right back. I press the ad button. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My word. What is anomalous here? I guess you could just sort of re-roll it until you find, like, the easy ones. There is that. What part of you is anomalous? I'm not seeing it. Give me the reroll. Oh, it was just there was none. I see. Robot will help child. This is very good. This is a good thing. This pleases us greatly. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if there's anything else this dev has made. Developer's name is Ebriel. Abriel, perhaps? Games in progress. Delta Park, Compacticus, and Robot Anomaly. Are any of them available? I'm very confused. One of their other games seems to be entirely about AI, but not Gen AI. Only two of their games feature the no AI graphic, and the one that is about AI doesn't feature it. What vibe are they going for? I'm very confused by that. I don't know what to infer from that. Highly confused. I must confess. Reroll it. Maybe they graduated from using AI? Well, the AI one is yet to come out, is the weird thing. So welcome in, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. Anomalies, chat. It's about anomalies. This is my face when I don't spot anomalies. Yo, Petita. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Let me take the brain. Give me the brain. Give it to me. Thank you. Might be best to do a bit of a run through, to be honest. There's usually only one or two. That seems vaguely anomalous, but also quite desirable. I'm not gonna lie. It's the loudest vent. Full of blood. Robot will help a child. Very good. Very good. I don't know. Making 2 out of 3 of your games branded with, like, fuck AI, and then one of them is story-wise about AI, but does not have the fuck AI branding on it, is very confusing imagery. I don't know what to make from... My dude just bonked the wood. There are people that would pay for robots with spider legs? Oh, I don't doubt it. Bold, cool shot. None of them are
Bartender
anomalous.
says, we don't serve time travelers here. A time traveler walks into a bar.
Really good. I like that one. Yeah, I've got a joke for you guys. I've got a joke for you guys if you're down for it. Someone with really bad comedic timing walks into a bar. Wait, I think I see the guy. Oh, on the other floor, yeah. And ouch, wouldn't that hurt? Did you guys like my joke? I think they're saying AI because there is actually AI in it, so it's hard to say no AI. It's so confusing. I don't understand. Like, that's a really weird line to draw that, like, 2 of my projects, the top thing I want to feature about them is iconography saying no Gen AI. And then my 3rd project, oh, don't worry about that. That one's about AI. I don't... I'm just so confused by... What is your stance? Do you know what I mean? Robot will heal your dog. This is very important, chat. That's It's just really confusing. I don't know. Executive decision. Wait, I think I've discovered a flaw in the system. You may be able to just sprint to the end of the game because you don't get punished for failing floors. It's confusing for me that there's AI and then there's games AI. What's the difference? So basically the thing that we are referring to is generative AI. Generative AI is a very problematic thing on the internet currently because it's large language learning models that are applied to unconsenting materials and artists. So for example, I was a writer for a very long time. I spent about 10 years submitting my work to a writing community as a way of like counting words and things like that eventually sold out to Gen AI. What that means is 10 years of like novels that I worked on and things like that with no intent to share them necessarily is being put into things like ChatGPT and stuff like that can just generate content that I wrote. I spent a decade writing. And there's nothing I can do about it because there's no legal ramifications for using any of that stuff or anything like that. And that is highly unfortunate. That's happening on a broad scale to most people that work in visual arts. Musicians are being targeted by this as well. There's lots of generative AI for like music and things like that. It is taking people's work and using it to turn a profit while making drastically lower quality pieces. And the very unfortunate thing about that is, as you've pointed out, AI can mean several things. So the distinction I usually use is generative AI. 9 times out of 10, if I'm discussing AI, I'm talking about generative AI. We haven't even gotten into like the ecological disaster it is. It's really fucking bad for the planet. And it is really, really bad for people's power bills and things like that. But getting amongst the weeds there. Basically, generative AI has not had any legislation on it or anything like that. Which means people are using it willy-nilly to just absolutely demolish copyright, anyone's personal, like, what's the word? Intellectual property and things like that. And it's also being used to drastically scam people as well. So, unfortunately, generative AI is... It may or may not be here to stay, but it is something that we need to be very actively against, or else, you know, it will become the norm, which is a terrifying, terrifying thought. The itch.io age for their other game has a disclaimer on it. Note from 2024, this game was made before generative AI became a direct attack to artists and should not be seen as an endorsement. Game created for the AI and Games Jams 2022, so it looks like they learned afterwards and are now anti-AI for their future works. What a character evolution that we've seen from this person. That's incredible. So not only have we gone from this game seems trashy and cheap to actually this game seems kind of interesting and has something to say, we've also gone from this developer is based, wait a minute, hang on, that's really questionable, back to this developer is really cool. That's fascinating. That is deeply fascinating that that's happened. Bad news, Ellie, Embers will catch you if she finds you in Palia. I don't know what that means. I don't play Palia, sorry. What a character arc, I know. That is pretty incredible. Props to them for acknowledging it as a direct attack on, like, artists and creators as well. That's really cool. You are not in line. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Lucy. I haven't been here, I just wanted to say night-night. Well, I mean, you didn't need to clarify that part, but good night. Rest well. I appreciate anyone, whether they're stopping by for a mere moment or they've been here all evening. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I will admit, 24 of these floors is very... It's a lot. I'm tempted to start just sort of running through. I have an idea of sort of do a brief look and then just sprint through for the rest, you know what I mean? It's like, look a little bit. But if you don't find anything, just sprint on through. It seems to be working. Alright. Who's missing? Well, we've been here before. Just gonna let y'all ladies handle that. 2 failures in a row. So there is something you're meant to do to the storage room one. Robot will put out fires, chat. Time Magazine. Person of the Year. It's a robot. There's a fail condition of multiple consecutive failures, but like... It's actually kind of hard to trigger that. Like, I think from random luck, you will rarely get that. Like, for example, I don't think there's any anomalous here. I think we can just sort of sprint through. Apparently there was. Oh, not this. No, you're not doing this again. No, you're not doing this again. Thank you. We had to stop the snapper. What? Huh? We lost a floor even though we were right? I'm so confused. I may have bugged things out by kind of sprinting through a little bit. Maybe we go back to playing a bit more seriously. Oh dear. I want to beat this fucking game. I will not be conquered by Robert Anomaly. Light keeps getting further each floor. It's also trying to escape, I think. So that was a failure. Robot with Anomaly had a brain, sure. Robot will walk on the moon. Moon? Mars. Mars? Mars. Let's go with that. Anomalies. Anomalies. Show them to me. If you are anomalous, you have to show me right now. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. Please. What? Wait, that's good. We need the number to go up. I forgot we're going into the negatives. I don't know how numbers work anymore. Wait, that means that when we should have been punished, we were going down as well. Maybe that's what made the fucking thing flip in my brain. That's really weird. I'm confused. But not opposed to being rewarded for failure. Seems good. Jonathan makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. That definitely said 24 for a second there. 2 antennae, a classic Skelly. I am hydrating. You all should look after yourselves in whatever way you can. Food, water. Stretch. Do what you gotta do. Huh? Uh-huh. Bollocks. They're gonna get me with the 2 antenna again, chat. They're roasting me for the 2 antenna failures. Uh-huh. When I say good? Very good. Give me some obvious ones. I want to get out of here. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with like the last 40 minutes of stream, but I want to get out of here. I want to be free. Someone was breathing funky back here. Who's that funky breather? What's their deal? It was an anomaly? Okay, okay. Hold up. It's always going to be 2 antenna now. Wow, the color grading changing based on being in the corner of your vision. Holy shit, I thought that was my monitor burning in for a second. That was terrifying. Fuck it. Alright, fine. Fine. I understand. You want me to play your silly little game. I get it. I understand. I think I've been looking at robots too long. This is too much. This is the most anyone has played Robot Anomaly. Is that not fine? It's not fine. Okay. One of these days you're gonna be something, bud. I swear. Eyes healed. Nothing has ever escaped my sight. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. If I keep saying it. She just likes to watch. You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Come on. There's gotta be something. There's always at least one thing. Actually, that's directly untrue, but... if I say it, it could be accurate, you know what I mean? You all seem very well behaved. I don't think it's just... It's not! What am I missing? Alright. I have a weird theory. Robot will cure your dog. There is something anomalous here. We have failed to detect it several times. Hello. Thank God it's 2 antenna. Thank God it's 2 antenna. Oh my goodness, thank God it's 2 antenna. Please let me have a win. Let me have a win. Yes, okay, good. Okay. Everything fine? You have one eye. I think there can only be one anomaly a floor, but I'm not sure about that. It was unlikely that there's multiple. Maybe not impossible, but fairly unlikely. Please, let me finish your game. So far, so good. Probably. I trust. I trust bad! I trust bad! Seems like it's getting bloodier and bloodier. It is indeed. We are also going in 24 floors underground, which doesn't seem to be healthy. I feel like that's actively the thing we don't want to do, but... who am I to judge? The yawns are coming on something fierce, chat. I apologize. I do apologize. Oh, hello. You are shaking up a storm, my lady. There we are. Please! I want to abscond. I think it's one up the end. We have like 3 more to, do. I want to get out of here. I want to escape. Just gonna say there's none. Not really any punishment for trying that. Okay. Come on. Make it obvious. Can one of you have the big tentacle arm back? That was very helpful for me. I appreciated that a lot. Mm-hmm. You're not giving me much to work with, ladies. You are. You are. Holy shit. Further we go down, the less they become obvious. Some of them, I still don't know what we missed, yeah. That seems likely. This is like last 2? How's it going? Hello, Zero. Going quite well this evening. I hope you're doing well. And have been keeping well with all of your various books. She's got the awooga eyes. She's got them awooga eyes. Oh my god, we're almost free. We're almost free, chat. She's got the look. That she does. That she does. Does the game punish you for ripping out all their brains? Apparently it's the objective. Oh, you mean like all of them to test? I think it does, yeah. I assume, anyway. It would feel weird if it didn't, but also this game is very soft on the failure side of things anyway. So like, I'm not even sure it would. Nice, Zero. Happy to hear it. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not seeing it. Want to guess how long the list is? I'm assuming quite long. Hello, Script. Good morning, chat. Does this stream have sexy robots? Unfortunately, it certainly seems to. This is the last one. If I solve this, we can run. We can escape. It's possible. We can get out of here, chat. You could it would be a possible speedrunning strat for later in the game. I assume... Yeah, you could theoretically do that. Hello, Jake. How you doing? Welcome in. I can't stop yawning. Oh my goodness. Last possible anomaly. Hope you're doing well. I certainly am. I am wicked tired tonight, I just realized, but other than that, I am doing great. It's gonna be some weird shit, like one of them's a couple inches shorter, something like that. Something you wouldn't notice unless you were looking for it. I still don't see it. Reroll it. Reroll it, baby. Oh my god, you are not stumping me on the final one. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. I refuse. Thought it was that one of their hands was smaller than the other, but maybe not. 176 series long? Very aspirational, my friend. Ugh. Dear God. The Roomba. What if the Roomba was an anomaly? Wouldn't want to pull the brain out of that guy. He's too good company. Oh my god, I don't know. Aha! It's the blade arm. How does a video game end, chat? How does it all end? There's maybe one more floor, I guess? I kind of thought floor 24 would be the end of it, but... keeps on going. They rise up. They already sort of have. I believe they've already, like, killed the CEO of the company, is the idea. What if the real anomaly was the buggy friends we made along the way? It's possible, Nightcrawler. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's likely, in fact. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Bug, and to you too, Xana. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome across. I need to defeat the anomaly game, lest the anomaly game defeat me. Those are the rules, chat. Those are the rules. Bugger it, reroll it. Reroll it. Oh, it was... Oh! The end. Yay. Woo! Deactivated, you are free now. Am I? I don't feel like I'm free. Oh, this is all the anomalies. Oh, this rules. Timing, that's the finger snapping. That's the storage closet. Maybe the Weeping Angel covering the boot down. You'll not pass. Don't F touch me. I see. Where am I? We never got that, I guess. The eyes flashing. Covering the eyes. Covering the self. Logical. Or if a brain attached. This is a super cool little system to show them off, actually. I like that a lot. The tentacle one is called Hug Me. I see. I see. Oh my god. I don't love this game. I kind of wish I did. I think there's like a bunch... Sorry, this is called Mirage. I thought this was called Marriage. We found all 33? Oh yeah, I guess we did. I kind of wish I did love this game. It's not perfect. I think it's doing a bunch of things right. I think it's cool. It kind of runs like shit, which is real hard to say. Them robots gay, good for them. That's how I feel as well. True, it's true. I don't think it's a perfect game. I'm not even particularly sure it's a super good one, but I like what they tried to do. Okay, now this might be a live reacts. Hang on, hang on. If the corpse one is too serious, we might have this. Hang on. There we go. Our Roomba friend makes an appearance. This brings me so much joy. It really shouldn't, but it does. Expedition 33. Still kind of want to play that at some point. Maybe speed the Roomba up a tad a bit. For the live reacts? I don't know that it needs to be especially fast. I don't know why it would be. Hope you know how much I love the live reacts. You know there's 3 more as of this stream, and we haven't hit any of them yet? I feel a little bit sad about that. You know, live reacts need to be, like, slow, if anything. So I guess that's just kind of all you get. Well, GG, everyone. That's Robot Anomaly. I don't really have much to say about it other than that. Belatedly, I've been enjoying streams. It's fun, I like doing it. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Whoop. That's that. That was a weird little random experience, wasn't it? I'm kind of enamored with it, I'm not gonna lie. What happens if you turn off the 2 at the door? I don't believe you can. They seemed uninteractive to some degree. My word, my word. Well, with that, now I have to work out what we're doing. Yeah, I just saw that, by the way, Luna. It's very purpley. Mostly just tasted like 7-Up with berry flavoring. I think it may well be exactly that. Actually, I think it may well be exactly that. The Colonel's done us again. So I hope you're doing well, Sally. Good to see you. Well, now... I'll work out what to do at the end of stream. Also, hello, Elsa. I'm doing great, and hopefully you are as well. Good lord, I wasn't prepared for this, chat. I wasn't prepared for this. They didn't prepare me for this at all. Is it bad? I kind of want to plot that speedrun of Jimmy's number 44 house kind of bad. I do want to study it a little bit. I want to work it out. I want to put it together. You know what I mean? If there is, I don't think there's a good speed game there, but there is a speed game. And that's not nothing. That's definitely not nothing. Oh, anything we start now, we might not be able to see the end of, so we might just try and do some builds in Here's Coming. Call it for the evening, chat. That's what I reckon. I'll put a bit of a different playlist on now that we're done with the anomaly hunting. I'll give you a little bit of the dangerous jazz to end the night. How about that? Might be a little close to what we were just playing. How about some chill synthwave? Kind of a tired evening. Nice to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing excellent this evening. I am, unfortunately, quite tired, but that's not the end of the world. Honestly, I've been very happy to be tired recently. You guys know the feeling of like being happy to be tired? I've had a lot of sleep troubles throughout my life. So the feeling of being like somewhat sleepy, usually trending towards the end of stream, unsurprisingly, has been really cool. Golden Squire's armor, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. We instantly picked up armor that upgrades when we defeat the first boss, so let's do that and see what we can make happen. Regen? Fungal Giant gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has. We can do that. We can do that, chat. Kinda don't want to leave the grotto too early. I want more loot. That's my secret. Messy items is the problem. See if we can't get like Golem Home or something. I'll take it. I will take it. But yeah, I'm standing by my guns if I want to do a rematch stream. Like a dedicated stream for rematch soon. I want to do that tomorrow. Like I said, it all just hinges on having enough people that are interested though. Oh, hello. Well, I hope this run continues. We have a golden armor that upgrades when we defeat every single boss, and we have it from boss 1. Not even golden, sorry, diamond. See if it pays off, I guess. Somehow we've fallen ass backwards into a build. Oh, goodness. But what else do I want to do? I want to do a dedicated rematch stream. I think I want to stream Red M, but I want to stream Red M on a night I have a good plan for what to do with it. Which is, the Red Dead Redemption roleplay server that we're all on. It's fun, I like it. I feel very aimless with it, though. And I do think it's one of the things of, like, streaming RP is naturally very scary, because, like, it just puts so much of the stream content in other people's control. And that is a scary feeling. That is a scary feeling, because it's kind of like, you know, you never really know what the content is going to be like. I've been fundamentally okay with that throughout so many different things in my life. In my time on Twitch. And I think I've always done a good job steering us to stuff that's at least entertaining. Wild West Quizmaster. That's actually, that could be a thing. Could actually be a thing. I just need to line it up with people. I know Raw is doing a dedicated RP night. That'd probably be a good one to do. Just make sure I have someone to talk to, you know. That guy's a fucking dead. Okay. Epic item is... Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Symphony. Means it plays another instrument when it goes off. We could take that and fuck around with that. That could be extremely entertaining. Need more instruments then. One speed to 3 armor could be something, or ignore the first status effect. Both pretty good. Have a think. I don't really need that actually. Oh, you have regeneration, gain attack. Get the double haggle on 2 items I don't particularly want. Take the sinkhole. I get something done, right? Very tempting to take that egg through the boss as well. Let's do it. If it works, it will be extremely funny, and I think that's enough of a reason to do it, to be honest. Yet to find any decent, I can get rid of the poison because the boss we're up against has really heavy armor. There's basically no decent reason to have a bunch of poison here. Muscle Potion is horrible. I can take that over something else. That at least does have Symphony on it. Means we could probably pop it over the Muscle Potion and then have 2 different ways to stun an enemy. If you have armor, restore 2 health. That's incredible. Probably taking that over... Taking that over the Venomous Fangs. I have a little bit of regen on here now as well. Who the hell are you? Combine 2 items into a random item of heroic rarity. Buddy, I wish I'd found you sooner. I guess we could combine the 2 poison items and just see what happens. Gain 5 max health and restore 5 max health. Jesus, okay. Well... I'd now really like to... How do I put this? I'd now really like this build to take off because things are happening in it. Things are happening. Go for a regen on top of it? Not really any reason to. I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, I think we just fight the boss now. I mean, I need to spend all that time wandering over to the ferryman anyway. Take that time. Use it wisely. I don't think I can really loot anything with our inventory this way, so as soon as we get here, I'm just going to fight the boss. My assumption is he's cooked. Oh, 1 damage off. That's fine. Giving up the inventory spot for the egg was a mistake, but it's a mistake that will live on. I really feel like the items that upgrade per boss death are really just not that good, to be honest. Speaking of acid... Damn, that's a very unfortunate group to get. take a poison and work with that on the boss, or we just get a bunch of watermelon? I guess we get a bunch of watermelon. It's hot pot time. Dear God. Sounds ridiculous. I am actually going to take the holy shield here. Make sure we don't die to random snakes. Wow, it actually is hot pot time. This is, not what I intended, but I'll take it. We do have 0 base armor, so that is a little bit better than that currently. Golem home. Thank you. Free stun on first turn. My health is abysmal because the beavers are very mean to me. It doesn't need to be the acid sword. Matter of fact, the marble sword is actually equally good here. That beaver hits me, I am dead. Do we go equal on a slime? Probably not. We do, okay, that's fine. Give me the regen, dear God. So what is the deal with these guys? Why did they hurt me so bad? Let's find out if we die. We do not. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, horrible set of items that don't really contribute to anything. I probably shouldn't have taken that fight, should I? Whoops. It's fine, nobody saw it. Don't worry about it. The key is to start with scaling, and that way, you're never wrong. Take that just because it's an improvement, but it's not great. So what? Great question. Great question, nobody knows. I shouldn't prioritize the golem home as much as I do, but it's just fun. I don't know. It makes me very happy to be able to combine items. So combining stuff before you end up hitting like the Potion Master or something like that is obviously very fun. Problem is there's nothing directly to like heal here or anything like that. What I want to see is like a lot of regen. Ideally. Speaking of... Thing is, I don't... Diamond items are a treat when they fit the build. I don't even think the diamond items are that good. They're just more fun to make, to be honest. I fully believe that, like, at any point, you should always take the epic item that's on sale at, like, the bog. And, like, it's almost objectively wrong not to. It's that strong. But I also think combining items... this is my auto-battler brain. Combining items to level them up just strictly feels better than getting a good item. Every single time. I don't know if that's a psychological thing or what it is. It just simply does. Trying to work out if I die to this beaver. I don't think so. No, we get health back from it as well. Okay, nice. I had to sit there doing math for a second of like, is this death? It was not death, thankfully. Take the 3 regen on that. Suddenly we're in a spot where we have like a little bit of health to play with. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I will probably wrap up stream after just a run or two to hang out, to be honest, chat. Hope you all don't mind me heading off in about 10, because I am getting pretty tired. Probably not a horrible build to have, like, tomes for, to be honest. I'm looking at it now. Would we prefer regen on our staff? Not really, it doesn't really change anything for us. Stun first turn or ignore next status. Take a look at the books. Regen, gain attack, or give enemies Riptide. We're trying to scale ideally. I'd love more armor somewhere. Petrifying Flask is one thing. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this over the life root. So that we have regen later into the fight might be a thing. Don't know how important that is, but it feels like the correct choice to me. Gain attack, give the enemy acid if they don't have armor, give them poison instead, or Riptide Tome. I'm okay with it being none of those, to be honest. Alright. Hello, Poison Man. Yeah, ugly, but it works. Oh, not even heroic items, just purple. I agree about that. I agree with heroic items. I genuinely think blue and purple items in this game are ridiculously imbalanced. Blue and purple feel so much better than every single other thing. Talking gold, diamond, even heroic in a bunch of cases. It's really weird in that respect. I guess they're designed to be... My take is they're probably designed to be like build makers. So that like the things that make the build aren't as rare as like mythic items, for example. But the result ends up being that like all of the more common items tend to be much stronger. Rather than the items that you build by combining things, or the items that you get from like mythics or what have you. Purple are heroic, technically speaking. I thought heroic was golden. Or am I thinking, is there a term for that that I'm not thinking of? Is that mythic? I guess that's probably mythic if I'm saying mythic. Do we want to try and pull purity off here? It is better than nothing. Ah, it is mythic, okay. It's technically a better weapon now, but like... doesn't quite do anything. Stunning the enemy ain't a bad idea here. I would love to combine some books. Fortunately, we don't have the privilege. We do have the privilege of a sinkhole. So there's that to have. And enjoy. Double Petrifying Flask to make the Chainmail Cloak pay off is not a bad idea. But I like my tomes, is the problem. Ideally, we get a bell, actually. What are we replacing with here? Riptide or give the enemy poison? I think we're okay. Battle start, give the enemy 5 armor. Gives us an extra attack. Doesn't really change anything for how this plays. It needs sustainability and it doesn't quite have it. That's the problem. I found very little to actually sustain it as it stands. I know the solution, it is to find Boneyard Bog. A little bit of speed, because why not? We're not as fast as the shark, which is a problem. Go to the ferryman direct instead of sinkhole. It sucks, but it's the way to do it. Yeah, go to bog. Merchant may have also been fine there. Stop showing me muscle potion. I will take every single muscle potion ever offered. Please don't. At least I'm giving him one of his Riptides at the start of battle, so that's not nothing. Right. Gain 1 purity every other turn, give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. I mean, that is strong. I don't want to throw the flask away because I think it's going to be kind of necessary, but that's such a strong item I kind of wanna. You know what? Fight boss. I kind of thought that might happen, to be honest. Bugger it. We might pack it in on that, chat. I didn't expect to get that much done anyway, to be honest. Do not follow why streamer says they do not wish to be shown the muscle potion when they take the muscle potion. Why is this? Chat, what does this mean for me? Oh, man. What is the worst, like, I take it every time item that you guys have ever had in a game like that? I am curious. For me, there was a point in time in Hearthstone Battlegrounds where there was a tier 1 dragon that I did refer to as the Fat Dragon, because you must understand, this dragon, the art for the dragon was just an incredibly fat little drake. It was perfect. It was just the best creature in the entire game. And all it did was, on the start of combat, based on the amount of dragons you have, it deals that much damage to a random enemy. It was possible to have a board of nothing but that dragon, which led to, like, starting combat with a ridiculous fireworks show that I was very enamored with, to be honest. The Fat Dragon, it's all you need in life, frankly. My word. But honestly, chat, I think that's going to be it from me. I'll put this in just in case anyone feels like raiding it at the last minute. Cherry bombs? Indeed, I bet. I'll put the scary text down to make sure no one raids in the last minute, but I'm not in any hurry to get out of here, chat. However, we will be wrapping up. So I've had a lovely time, even if we ended up doing almost nothing that I expected to do this tonight. I'm hoping tomorrow we will have something a bit more planned out. But I really enjoyed Demon Bluff. I am really glad I broke my no demos rule for that one. Or, like, no demos of games that I'm going to play kind of rule for that one. Because that Demon Bluff was so good, man. I hope I convinced some people to try it as well. Because I assume you didn't need someone to convince you to try it. But damn, it was fun. My goodness. If you have anyone you'd like to recommend for raiding, chat, please let me know. Friends or family streamers, bigger streamers, sorry, not bigger streamers. Smaller streamers are greatly preferred, as well as anyone doing anything for charity, ideally. If you've recommended them to me before, I probably have a list of them literally as we speak that I'm looking at, so maybe, again, try to use this space to talk about someone that you haven't talked about before or anything like that. You already convinced me when you told me about it. That's true, I DM'd you about it, didn't I? I forgot about that. This was fun. It has been a fun time, hasn't it? I am sorry that my energy level was a little bit low. Usually, I kind of miss the partner push where we're going like 2 or 3 hours overtime. But truth be told, listen, I got a wheel full of jank horror, and that's about it right now. So when we get that new obsession, don't worry, we're gonna be grinding it as much as before. But for now, I think it's good that I've been prioritizing like sleep a little bit and things like that, because yeah, it's a little bit necessary these days. I am going to send you guys over to... I have a surprisingly large amount of people streaming right now. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Well, shit. We do have a bunch of people online right now that'd be really fun to raid. I'm a compulsive vagabond user. I just love the thrill of getting so many tarot cards. Balatro is bad for it. Yeah, Balatro is particularly bad for it. Shout out to the fucking Wheel of Fortune in Balatro, to be honest. Tuesdays have been absolutely packed to the brim with streams. It's frustrating, isn't it? Because very often I struggle to find someone I'm comfortable raiding, and then other times there's, 6 or 7 people I want to raid all at once. We could take a chance on someone new, chat. We could raid some of our good friends. we could go watch... What do we got here? What do we got here? Midi's on. I feel bad that I haven't rated Midi a bunch, but Midi is also like 4 or 5 hours into stream when I'm ending, so I also feel kind of bad putting the pressure on her. You know what? We will raid Midi. I don't know why I feel bad about rating someone towards the end of their stream. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. So everybody, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that you offer channels like mine is literally the reason I can keep on going. I've mentioned it many times before. The best way to support a stream is not necessarily financially, it's by showing up. And you guys always show up, and I appreciate that every single time. Anyone that's ever lurked or anything like that, I just know that your viewership is going somewhere extremely important. Because it's very hard to get any sort of mileage on Twitch without the sort of like viewership and things like that. So I appreciate y'all. Probably gonna pop you guys over. You guys reckon I pop you over here, eh? This is our ending screen. It's anyone who raided in or did bits or subbed or anything like that will show up here. Not the only people I appreciate, but just know there's a little extra thank you for anyone that's shown that kind of support here. I'm going to be raiding out to Midi in a moment, who is currently playing Moons of Madness, and the stream title reads Summer Suffering Warm-Up. I don't know what that means, but you know what? It sounds like something I would get absolutely obsessed with. So with all of that said, everybody, I'm gonna... Oh god, hang on a second. Never mind, we're good. I thought they were just about to end stream, but we're okay. I guess that's the note I leave you on then. Well, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just ask that you show a little bit of respect. If it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just hit the bricks. No one would expect you to be somewhere you don't want to be or anything like that. And if a moderator or the streamer themselves gets in contact with me and mentions, you know, one of my regulars got banned for being an asshole over there or something like that, I will reflect that with a ban in this channel. I'm not saying that as a threat. I'm just saying that because the boundaries, safety, and comfort of other streamers is very important to me. It should be important to you. Make a friend, be nice. And with that all said, I think it's about time that I click the scary button. So with that, everybody, I will see you guys again tomorrow. I am, like I said, I am hoping to get a rematch stream in, but it really does just hinge on when I can get a team together for it. So we shall see. With all of that said, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.